This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Welcome to Leslie County High School and the Mary Breckenridge, ARH Mary Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament getting on here now. I'm Manus Blair, joined by Betty Von Cottle, and we have first round starting with the 11 a.m. game, and that will be, of course, the Leslie County Lady Eagles, 24-8 on the season, versus the Powell County Lady Pirates, 18-15 on the season. Doing the announcements, Betty Von. Long day coming of great volleyball.
Yeah, this should be a great, exciting day. People will need to. This will be a tournament to remember, I have a feeling, because you're going to have some great games here this week for the next 3 days.
And I want to thank you for joining us here on Hometown 24, presented by the Bank of Hyman. Leslie County, champions of the 54th District. Powell County, the runner-up in the 56th District. Of course, we've had Leslie County this year. We have not had Powell County. These two teams have not faced each other. And as a coach, when you've not faced anyone and you've played someone or going to play someone in the region, how do you go about, do you just worry more about your team, or do you worry a little bit about them? Do you watch film? Do you get other coaches to talk about, or how do you do that, Bets?
Well, when I was coaching, we worried more about, we knew what got us there and what had to lead us through, so we couldn't change a whole lot in a week's time. But throughout the year, you'll hear coaches talking about different teams, and so you'll hear some stuff. Well, no, we never watch video. I'm sure now, it's a lot of. I'm sure now a lot of teams watch a lot of videos. We did not, but that was years ago.
And, when you're talking about Coach Washburn and the Leslie County Lady Eagles, and we've had them numerous times, you can't go without talking about Royce Osborne and the Osborne girls. And Powell County, when you talk about Powell County, you have to talk about Raylan Turner, who has 207 kills on the season, and she is a sophomore. Haley Neal, one of the main middle blockers, who has 56 blocks, a senior. And, of course, the setter, as we talked numerous times throughout the year, number one, Clara Craig, who is a sophomore with 438 assists. So those are the main people to look at. It's not going to be, as you've well known, if you're a follower of Hometown 24 volleyball, it's not just one or two or three. It's 6, 7, and 8 girls that make a team for Coach Thorpe and Coach Washburn.
And I will have to, this is Washburn's first year, but she has done an excellent job with this group of girls. I'm sure she's not just a first-year coach. She's been in the business for a while, you can tell. But these girls are in, like we've talked about all year, man, the difference in some of these teams is just their physical ability.
Yeah.
Some of these teams are just in such good physical ability that these 5 games, they don't get tired throughout those 5 games. And a lot of these teams, like you said, they will run 8, 10, 12 players in, so they have fresh legs on the floor all the time.
And, when you look at Powell County, and I watched them some on film thanks to David Faulkner and Ken, that I've had a little video on, and looking at them live, they're a lot bigger than what they look like. And, that's the video sometimes doesn't tell the tale. And they've got good length here. And, of course, Craig here, looking on your dial. She's the main one as far as the setter for Powell County and to getting it to Turner and Neal on the front of the net. And looks like Leslie County will start us off, and it's number 33. And that, of course, is Sarah Osborne. And that's going to be an ace down the line, so Leslie County gets off to a good start. Now, playing this 11 a.m. game as opposed to up in the day on a Saturday, does that pose a problem for coaches, players?
Well, now these teams that's been playing throughout the season and they went off from here and played in tournaments, you start tournaments at 9 o'clock in the morning. So those teams and players, coaches they're more adjusted to that because they've played several tournaments out of this region. You go out of this region, you start at 9 o'clock in the morning.
And you know the AAU, it's all day kind of thing
it is,
too.
Exactly. So yeah, most of these athletes are they're prepared to play early in the morning.
And Osborne with another good serve. Neal hits it, but it's going to be up. Osborne across to Johnson down the line. Turner able to get to it. It's going to be a free ball for Leslie County. Osborne back set to Hochstedler off the double block. Nice job. And it's going to be another free ball as Craig gets it across one hand. Hochstedler. Johnson free ball Powell County. Craig going to go to Neal over top of Gay's block. Outside off the double block. Once again, Howard with it goes across, and it's going to be Osborne's going to hit it, and that's going to be point. And that was Flincham who came up with the kill. 2-1 Leslie County. Thank you for joining us here. A shout out to Ryan Farmer. You should be here, Ryan. Leslie County's finest. And Craig hits it, hits the net. Begley with a up. Johnson hits it into the net, 2 apiece. You know, that bus ride from Stanton this morning is a pretty good ride to Leslie County, too. So
Correct.
hopefully they got a good breakfast going this morning. Craig with a serve. Hochstedler to Osborne, back to Hochstedler. And that's going to be a kill point, Leslie County.
But minus, as we've always said, when you go from one tournament to the next tournament, you throw those books away. Everybody's at 0-0. That they're here because they're one of the 8 best teams in the region. So
exactly right. And nice up. It's going to be Craig over the top, and it's going to be hit long that time by Pelfrey. Point Leslie County. And you know that nerves, even early in the morning, you got those nerves going till you get going in the flow of the game.
That's true.
Flincham, Craig. And that's going to be one-hand save. And Johnson saves it, but she's going to hit it long, and it's going to be point, Powell County. Smith will come in for Flincham for Powell County. Howard to serve. Osborne outside, Royce over the top, and it's going to be a point. Smart play by Osborne.
See, that was just a super smart play. She was flat-footed, and there was a gap, and she's like, I'm not going to kill myself. I'm just taking that gap.
Kenley Napier in as Gabe will go out, and also coming in is Lauren Osborne. Howard. Craig over to Neal, and she'll hit it in the net. Point Leslie County, 6-3 early in the first set.
You can tell Powell's one of those teams that just does not let the ball drop. They're very aggressive getting after the ball already.
Turner to Craig, outside to Smith, and it's going to go long. Point Leslie County. Coach Thorpe trying to get the kids going there. Turner, Craig, back set goes to Neal. She'll cut it over the top, but Hochstedler come up with it. Osborne, Craig. In system now, Osborne goes to, and it's going to be off the block. Nope. They're going to say it was touched, and it's going to be point Leslie County. Nice job communicating between the R1 and the R2.
That's a good example why you have 4 officials on these tournaments.
Craig outside, and it's going to be blocked. Nice hustle, and they're going to get it across, and for the point. Hochstetler, nice hustle by Leslie County, and the crowd goes crazy.
That was
we just
unreal.
got one. We're awake now.
Exactly. That was an unreal play right there.
Oh, my. That's one to get us going this morning. I was getting ready to say point Powell County.
That woke everybody up.
Yeah. Sizemore continues to serve, overpass. Osborne to Osborne, outside to Osborne, and the law firm works with a point. There's just so many Osbornes over
That's
here. You
true.
wouldn't know we're in Leslie County, would you?
No.
10-3, Leslie County, set one. Thank you for joining us. Sizemore continuing to serve. Turner, Craig, outside and off the double block, and that was a good shot by Smith. Neal to serve. Neal is the leader in service aces for Powell County with 63. And you can see why. Osborne goes down the middle hit, and it's going to be point Leslie County. Napier will come in for Leslie County, and Sizemore as well. For Powell County, number 6 will come in, and that's Rising will come in for Neal. Napier hits it down the middle. Rising will get it to the front to Craig. Free ball. Osborne hollering for the ball, but it will go to Lauren over top, and it's going to be point Leslie County. 12-4. Rising, and it's going to be hit over. Napier to Royce Osborne off the double block, and it's going to be a lift call, point Leslie County.
You know, Powell's doing a great job blocking it just so far off the net. Again, that's been the thing in the 14th region this whole year. It's blocking too far off the net.
And it's going to be hit short by Turner, and it'll be point Leslie County. Turner's got to get going, leading in kills along with Neal. They've got to get rolling here in a second. Craig with a call. Nice hit that time. It's going to be up, and it's gone 2. Osborne hits it across, and Smith's going to hit it wide, and it will be point Leslie County. And Powell County's going to call a timeout. We'll call a timeout too, so we'll be right back on Hometown 24.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here. Linden caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School in the ARH Murray Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament. This is, of course, the first round, and this is the first match this morning, the 11 a.m. match between Leslie County and Powell County. Powell County with a timeout, 15-4 Leslie County. Powell County trying to stem the tide right now of the Lady Eagles.
They are. Powell County just needs to settle down and do what got them here, get the ball set, let this setter get it to their big girls, and then go from there.
And that ball's going to go wide, and you saw it hit the air conditioning, but you can play it as long as it is on your side.
Yes.
Napier will continue to serve to Howard, Craig, Turner. Nice play to Sizemore. Down the line, Osborne, and that's going to be a point.
She took a lot off that ball. Did you see that ball drop?
And I said that was Sizemore. Number 6 is Kinley Napier. I'm sorry, Kinley. got carried away for just a second. Yes, it did, Bess.
Yeah, I mean, that girl, Powell, was playing defense, and it just dropped when it crossed the net.
And excellent serve by Haley Napier, and the momentum just keeps going in Leslie County's direction. 18-4. Howard with up, and it's going to be point. Leslie County, 19-4. Powell County has run into a buzzsaw so far. Howard, it's going to be an overpass. Osborne brings it back. Napier over to Osborne off the block.
That was a nice block.
Over the top, one hand for Craig. Not going to get to it. Yep, Pelfrey had a good single block there, but Powell County not able to continue, and that's going to make it 20-4 here in set one. Howard, Turner over the top, all the way across Rose, and that's going to be a kill for Royce Osborne.
I noticed during warm-ups when they were setting, these hitters were telling these setters, you can see it's too high, it's too low. That's why they're the team they are now. They do a lot of communication on the floor.
Craig gets it over. It goes to Osborne in the center off the single block of Turner. Score it for Leslie County. (22-4), and Powell's got to find something here in service era.
They did. They just found a miss serve.
And maybe they can get going as Gracie Pelfrey, a senior who has 54 service aces, will serve for Powell County. And that's why you get back into it with a service ace. Yes, sir. 22-6. We're in set one. Thank you for joining us here on Hometown 24. Another good serve. Back set goes to Osborne with the kill. Michaela Johnson will come in, and out will go Gracie Pelfrey for Powell County. Hope you're eating your gravy and biscuit watching the game right now. Nice serve, and it will be point Leslie County, and it will be set point number one. Osborne. Nice up, called by Craig. Free ball will come to Leslie County. All the way across, Johnson will tip it off, and it's going to be a net violation, and set one will go to Leslie County, 25-6, and we'll move on to set number two. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Welcome back to the campus of Leslie County High School. Richard M. Nixon Center, Coach Wendell Wilson court as Leslie County wins set number 1, 25-6. Our next match will be the 1 o'clock match. That will be between Breathitt County and Letcher County Central. They both have won one match against each other. Of course, Breathitt County, the winners of the 55th district, and Letcher County Central, the runners-up in the 53rd district. So, big matchup coming up after this match.
If you look at those brackets, you're going to have big games all the way through. I told you this would be one of your strongest regions in probably the last 10 years.
Yeah. And the winners today will move on to October 27th, which is Monday at 6 and 8. The winner of this match will play the winner, of course, of the Breathitt County Letcher Central match, and that will be at 8 o'clock on Monday. And now Powell County will start off the second set. Clara Craig, a sophomore, will start off. And that's a good start for Powell County. It's something they've got to have. They've got to serve a little bit more aggressively.
They do. And like I said, they just need to focus on what got them here. They've got to get that bump. You can't free ball to Leslie County.
And that's going to be another ace, as official Stacy says it's in. And that's going to get Powell County off to a good start, 2-0. Going to be up by Begley. Gay with a hard hit, but Howard stops it. Flinching with a cut. Napier come off a little bit funny. Bump set. Goes to Flincham off the double block. Good reaction by Napier. Hit down, and there is Begley. Across to Johnson. Nice job. Flincham. Got to play it through the rafters, and that's playable. And it's going to be a point for Powell County.
And if you notice, look at Powell. They've settled down now. They're not, you can tell they're totally focused on what's going on the floor.
And you got to give credit to Coach Thorpe for doing that in between that first set and second set. Craig with a jump serve. Nice jump serve, and that's going to be 4 unanswered for Powell County. Leslie County may have relaxed just a little bit.
And then, like I said, you can just look at Powell. You can tell that they're 100% focused on the floor now. So they've got the nerves out. They've got the bus ride out.
Craig once again, and that's going to go long. Point Leslie County as Hochstetler will come in for Napier. Sarah Osborne to serve. Down the line, and it's going to be out, and it will be point Powell County. Smith will come in for Flincham. Howard will serve. 49 aces on the season for Howard. And once again, aggressive serving by Powell County. 6-1 Powell County here in set number 2. And captain was asking R1 official Melton about something. Back set goes to Johnson, double block. Craig, cut shot that time by Pelfrey, and it's going to say it went around the antenna And it's going to be point Leslie County. Powell County questioning the call. Johnson to serve. Nice floater. Nice hustle by Turner, but it's going to be a point Leslie County.
You know, we've talked all year about how good the serve receive has. I mean, it's improved tremendously. But then you look at how these serves are. These kids are putting so much English on serves now. It's not just serving it over the net. They're putting spins and rolls. And
it makes it really
exactly.
tough. Cross, Osborne faked it there for a second. Down the line was Smith with a cut. Goes back to Osborne. Pushes it off of Craig. Nice hustle, but it's going to be point Leslie County. If in doubt, you go to Royce Osborne.
All right.
It's a nice option, isn't it?
It is.
Really nice option. Johnson to serve. Craig with a call, and it's going to be a free ball for Leslie County. Osborne too close to the net that time with a set, and it's going to be point Powell County. Going back to serve will be Haley Neal, a senior for Powell County. Like I said, leads the team in aces. Nice up by Begley. Osborne hits it into the net. Point Powell County.
I like the way that Leslie, you can watch them, they talk about like that hit. As soon as that ball hit the floor, you seen those two girls. What do I, just ask them, what was it?
Hochstadler with a kill off the net. Point Leslie County. Leslie County making a few more errors here in the second set than they did the first. They were almost impeccable in no errors hardly in the first set.
That was, and a lot of that had to do with momentum.
Yeah.
You come in, you get that high, and that's the way it plays out.
Kenley Napier, a junior, will serve for Leslie County. Hits it into the net. Point Powell County, 9-5, and set number 2. Set 1 went to Leslie County, 25-6.
And then, like you said, Powell's coach got her girls in a huddle. You can see they're more focused. They've settled down now. They're playing their game.
Hochstadler with a kill, and she'll go out as Napier will come in along with Sizemore as Osborne will go out. With Pelfrey going out for Powell County. And that's going to be an ace, and that will be point Leslie County as they draw a little bit closer. Coach Mark Kotick coming by, AD, instrumental in putting the tournament together for Leslie County. Thank you for Leslie County for allowing us to be here, and that's going to be into the net. Point Leslie County as they draw within 1 at 9-8. Craig bump set goes to Turner. Osborne with it. Napier all the way across to the corner, and that's going to be a point. And it will draw Leslie County even at 9 apiece.
And like you said, Manus, we need to get Mr. Collett here today just so he can talk about what all it's taken just to get this tournament, on its feet and going.
Yeah, we'll try to do that in between one of the matches. I'm sure he's busy doing a lot of things. A lot of preparation is the kill by Sizemore, and Leslie County is going to go up for the first time in set number 2 at 10-9. Leslie County, with their rotation, has 2 seniors that play a great deal, and the rest are juniors, sophomores, and freshmen. So a good future, even though they do lose Royce and Sarah Osborne, 2 vital, important links. Right. Smith with a serve, and it's going to be a reaction thing, and it's going to be a point for Powell County, and they'll go back up 11-10.
Well, like we've said, Manus, when you lose seniors, you don't replace them. You just replace them with somebody else, and it changes your team.
Dynamic.
Yeah,
right.
It changes how you play the game.
Yep.
You play with what you've got.
Exactly. And Osborne goes down, but it's a nice play that time by Jefferson. Osborne hits it in the net, and that's going to be point Powell County. Failed to mention that Peyton Jefferson, a junior, had come in for Powell County. Johnson, Napier back set. Osborne with two-hand push on two. Free ball within system here. Leslie County double block that time by Turner and Craig. And that's going to be a point, and Powell County is going to go out to a 3-point lead. And Leslie County is going to call a timeout, and we'll take a timeout along with them on Hometown 24.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Welcome back to the campus of Leslie County High School. We have the ARH Murray Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament, first round. Coach Washburn with a timeout. Leslie County playing a little bit loose in the second set, and I think that was a little bit of let's pick it up a notch.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Not so, and not in my words. I don't think. And Powell County will continue to serve, and that's going to go long, and that will be a point for Leslie County. So nice timeout by Coach Washburn. Freezing, as you call it, freezing the server.
Yeah, like I said, I'd say she said it's time to get back to business.
Back set goes to Turner. Nice kill. Turner leads the Lady Pirates in kills, and she showed why right there.
Yes, that ball was straight down.
Turner will go back to serve. 60 aces on the season. Bump set goes to Johnson off the double block, and it's going to be a point as it hit the tape as well. Leslie County with the point. Begley will be in. Gay will come in for Napier. Tatum is a junior. Nice serve. Bump set all the way across. Neal cuts it. Johnson pushes but doesn't cross the net. Point Powell County.
No, her head was at the top of the net. Her hands just weren't, was it?
Yeah. Pelfrey will come in, and out will go Johnson for the Lady Pirates. Craig, just a little bit long. Point Leslie County. Hochstadler and Osborne will come in. Napier will go out, as well as Sizemore. Sarah Osborne, the senior I was talking about, will serve. Three-meter hit by Turner. Howard bumps it close to the net, and it's going to be point as Gay comes over.
And she's only a freshman, correct?
Yep. Yes.
You can imagine how good she will be if she continues to work.
In progress,
In progress, what she will be as a senior.
And you got Hochstadler as a freshman, too. Both of them on the front line right now of Leslie County. And that's going to draw it within 15 apiece. And then, of course, Jalen Johnson there with him is a junior as well for Leslie County. Floating serve to Turner. Craig back set to Neal off the block of Gay. Hochstadler draws it deep, but there's Turner. Flincham double block, but it's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be point Powell County. Smith will come in for Flincham.
You know, Powell County's offense is a little different, or their defense. They run their setter. They hide her in the back row and then bring her up on serves. everybody else brings their server up and hides her in the front row.
And that's going to be a block, but there was Gay, and it's going to go wide. Point, Powell County. 17-15, we're in set number 2. Leslie County won set number 1. Osborne to Osborne to Gay, and Gay pounds it down.
Yes.
And that's going to be a point for Leslie County, and Powell County wanted a net violation, and they're not going to get it. Osborne, that's off of Turner, and it's going to be a point, and they will tie it at 17 apiece. You know, it'd be fortunate to have that camera like they have an NCAA play right on the net so you can see net violations and everything. We don't have that.
No.
I don't want review anyway. But nice serve, and Leslie County will go ahead at 18-17.
No, those reviews takes a 2-hour game to a 3-hour game.
And I don't like them in any sport.
No.
Johnson to serve. Osborne across to Royce Osborne off the top of the net, and it's going to be a point, Leslie County, 19-17. Powell County's got to wait.
Powell was there. It just, when it hit that net, it took a bounce away from the setter, and she could not get to it. She was already set to take that ball on the line.
And that's going to be an ace, and that's going to make it 20-17. Powell County's got to be careful about letting this set get away from them here.
Yeah, they've played extremely hard. A focus, get back in there. They can't let Leslie score too many more points.
It's going to be a free ball for Leslie County. Osborne gives it up to Gabe. Nice block that time by Neal. Mishandled by Osborne. It's going to be a point for Powell County.
Minus they're bringing some nice food around here.
I don't know what they're doing down there in the concession in Leslie County, but they got things that I want to eat, but I can't. I don't want it.
I agree. Totally.
I don't need 100%. To eat. I'll put it that way. And going to have a violation on Osborne. And
yeah, I think she laid the ball too. It laid in her hands too long.
She tried to push it, and that's going to be below the net, and that's going to be a point for Leslie County. Begley out, Gay out, and in comes Napier to serve. Jefferson in for Powell County. Bump set. Outside to Neal. Or excuse me, that was Pelfrey. Push off the double block by Osborne, and that's going to be point Leslie County. 22-19.
You know, Osborne has the right idea. She's trying to push that ball to the corner. She's just pushing it low enough till the libero can get to it from Powell County. But you can see what she's attempting to do. It's just a little too low. And Powell is moving on defense right now.
Nice play that time by Craig to get it back across. Osborne with a hit. Push to the corner, and that's going to be Jefferson. Middle Turner, and that's going to be a nice hit for Powell County and score the point. Gracie Pelfrey will serve. All the way across, free ball for Powell County. Got to get something going right here. Gives it up to Turner. Turner tries to go over the top. Cut shot by Osborne, but Turner was there all the way across, and Smith. And that's going to be into the net, and it's going to be point Powell County.
I think Leslie is a little too loose right now. I don't think they're as focused as Coach Washburn would like for them to be.
Powell County trying to draw in, and that's going to be served wide, and it'll be point Leslie County.
If you notice, Powell's not doing anything fancy. They're just playing their game. They're keeping the ball in. Their serves are hurting right now, but otherwise, their defense, they're just playing defense and just keeping the ball in.
Napier to serve for Leslie County. Nice serve, and that will bring Leslie County to set point number 1. 24-21, set number 2, first set point. And that's going to end set number 2. Leslie County takes it 25-21. And when we come back, we'll have set number 3. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi. I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
All right, welcome back to the ARH Mary Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament presented by the Bank of Hyman. Thank you for joining us on Hometown 24. Manus Blair with Betty Von Cottle. Moving into set number 3. Leslie County won set number 1 and set number 2. And my watch said take a walk, so maybe I'll take a walk today sometime. It's telling me I need to be more active. It's hard to do that and call these games.
It is.
I don't think we got a long enough cord, do
No, we'll have to stand up and sit down, stand up and sit down.
So Powell County got off to a really good start in set number 2, and Leslie County was able to overcome and win set number 2.
Yeah, Powell played a really good second game. It's just, if you're going to say you got beat by 4 points, I'd say it's basically 4 missed serves.
Yep.
Because they played pretty good, decent defense and offense.
After this match, we'll have a little bit of a break in between match 1 and match 2. Match 2 today at 1 o'clock is Breathitt County, and they will face Letcher County Central. And like I said earlier, both have won one match against each other. So looking for a big-time matchup in that next match.
Yes. Should be a very good game.
Craig will go to Flincham. Johnson off the double block, and they can. I think they still can play it.
They can.
And I'm not sure if they've got an out-of-bounds line over there before the bleachers. I guess we could consult with R1 Michael Melton about that.
I'm going to say to the purple. If they go outside that purple over there, that's probably a bad ball. Yeah.
It's going to be a free ball, and that ball's hit. Nice hit by Osborne. Flincham hits it in the net. Point, Leslie County.
You can tell Flincham is a very good hitter. Look what a wingspan she has.
Yeah, and just right now not going 4.
Right.
And it's going to be 4, and that's going to be a point. Leslie County 3-0, and not the start that Powell County needed in here in set number 3. Bump set outside off Neal off the double block, point Powell County.
And that's what you do. You don't. If you're trying to swing over these blockers, more than likely this ball's going out of bounds unless you have a good drop on the ball. You've got to have that top spin to make that ball drop back down. You just got to hit right into the block.
And Craig's going to hit it long, and that's going to be point Leslie County. Johnson to continue to serve. And Howard, nice hustle.
Nice hustle.
And it's going to come down, but it's going to be a point for Leslie County. Gets caught up in those rafters. You don't know where it's coming down.
But you have to give it to them. There was 4 of those players back there trying to find it.
Outside, and Pelfrey's going to kill. Powell County point. Flincham will come out. Smith will come in. Howard to serve. Yeah, he will put it over in system now. They got to have something, and it's a mishandle. And that's going to be point Leslie County.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance. Help.
Osborne and Napier in. Napier will serve. Kinley Napier. Bump set goes back to Smith. Osborne. Goes to Neal over the top. Nice job that time by Napier. And Hochstaler over top with a point.
Powell's getting a lot of touches. It's just, you know yourself, when that ball's touched on a swing, it takes the speed off.
And that's going to be.
Good play.
Hits the net, and it's point Leslie County, 8-2. Thanks again for Leslie County for giving us this opportunity to call the 14th Region Tournament. Bump set goes on the outer part, and it's blocked. Craig with a call, cut shot. Backside to Hochstaler, and she puts it down for the point. 9-2.
To look at her, you would not realize what a hop she's got. And it's quick.
What did I call her last time? Pogo stick?
Yes,
she can really get up quickly. And that's going to hit the net, and it's going to be a point for Turner in Powell County. And the net was kind, and Powell County needs a few more of those right now.
And I'm sure Powell will take anything they can get.
Got to get it back into this match. Osborne goes up, and it's going to go wide, and it'll be point Powell County. Osborne's head's right up even with the net.
I like that she has a lot of arsenals in her bag to play with. She swings, she pushes, she rolls. You know, it's hard to play those people because you never know how it's going to come out.
Turner, nice play with the left hand. Point Powell County.
She caught Leslie standing on their heels that time.
And once again, Turner leads the Lady Pirates in kills on the season. That one's going to go long, and it'll be point Leslie County. Peyton Jefferson in for the Lady Pirates. Haley Napier Jr. will be serving once again for Leslie County. Turner off the single block, and it's a point. And you can see why Turner has the number of kills in which she has. Pale free to serve. And nice serve, and it draws Powell County within 3 at 10-7. Back set, Osborne off the double block, but Pelfrey's there. Nice hustle by Howard. Free ball for Leslie County. Goes to Osborne in the middle. Bump set goes to Smith down the line, but there's Johnson. Royce Osborne's going to hit it long, not a touch, and that's going to be a point for Powell County. Working their way back into the set.
They are.
That's going to go long. Point Leslie County. Johnson will come in, and Pelfrey will go out.
You know, Powell's played a much better game. It's just their serves, when they get a little momentum, they miss that serve, and they lose that momentum again.
Service ace for Osborne, 12-8. We're in set number 3. Leslie County won the first 2 sets. Breathitt County and Letcher Central coming up about 30 minutes after this match. I think they will go exactly by the time. And that's going to go off of Napier, point by Turner and Powell County. Flincham will come in. Howard will go out. Smith will serve. Chloe Smith, a sophomore for Powell County. Overpass. Let's see what Powell County can do. And it's going to be point for Leslie County. Just can't do that.
No, it's just a little too close to the net. She just needs to pop that ball up and let her big girl come and get it.
Begley to serve. Back set goes to Turner. Doesn't cross the net. Point Leslie County.
Turner hits the ball extremely hard.
Remember, we'll have games at 1, 3, and 5 today, so stay with us all day. Volleyball, pull up in your recliner and eat hot dogs, hamburgers, and whatever it may be. Gay with a hard hit, and it's going to be off the touch, and it's point Leslie County. I wish we could cut that rail right there.
I do too.
I'm looking right into the rail sometimes.
That's why I push my seat back and sort of laid back like I'm in a recliner.
Yeah, you took my advice. I'll go get you something to eat here in a minute.
Okay.
Here we come. It goes to Johnson off the double block. Nice job by Turner. And, yeah, they can get it on the cross. Free ball for Leslie County. And on 2, Napier cannot get it to cross the net, and that's going to be point Powell County. And Jefferson will go out, and Neal will come in. Turner will go back to serve. Raylan Turner, a sophomore for Powell County. Johnson off the double block. Howard's there. Flincham on 2, trying to catch him off guard, does not. Howard once again. Bump set, Flincham. Goes to Gabe. Nice job by Neal.
Oh my gosh, Howard looks like she has a multi-body out there. She's everywhere.
Hochstedler and Sarah Osborne comes in. (16-10), set number 3, Osborne to serve. And it's going to go wide point, Powell County. Belfry will come in and Johnson will go out. Craig will serve, and Clara is a sophomore. A lot of sophomores on Powell County.
Yes. Which means their futures are bright if they continue to work to get better.
And Neal's going to hit it long, and that's going to be point for Leslie County. 17-11. Jalen Johnson to serve. Cut shot, it's going to be a point. Nice cut shot by Pelfrey. Smith will come in for Flincham. Hochstedler, nice touch by Neal to slow it down. Osborne to Osborne, and that's going to be a point, Leslie County, 18-12. Thank you for joining us on the Hometown 24, presented and helped by the Bank of Hyman. Title sponsor for this tournament is ARH Mara Breckenridge, and both of my son and daughter were born at Mary Breckenridge.
Did not know that.
Yes, they're Leslie Countyans by birth. And I used to tell Devin that he might grow up to be Tim Couch, but he did not. Anyway, 1912, that's a story to be said. Osborne puts it down. When she does that, it rarely does it come back.
I mean, that's just she's hitting it hard down and right in between two players.
20-12, Leslie County, and that's going to be a nice hustle by Howard, but it comes up short. Leslie County moves out to a 21-12 lead, and I think Leslie County's fans senses to end the match right here.
You know, win or lose, you have to give it to Powell. They've got years to come, but they didn't quit. They settled down after the first game and have played very well as a team.
22-12 as Napier will continue to serve.
They're just like playing anybody else that's played Leslie this year, just the power and the size. They're just outmatched.
Going to be an ace as that ball moved dramatically, and that will be match point number 1 for Leslie County.
We will try throughout the day to get these coaches before their matches and interview them and talk to them some. We're going to talk to the athletic directors.
And that's going to end the match at 25-12 as Leslie County takes it 3-0. And our Alice Lloyd College player of the game, Royce Osborne, number 3. Royce Osborne will be our Alice Lloyd College player of the game.
Yeah, I like it. Even though, she didn't have her best hitting game, but you can see she's constantly talking to her teammates. That's a great floor leader that can be positive even on a bad day for her.
And, Leslie County will advance to the 8 o'clock game Monday night, and they will face the winner between Breathitt County and Letcher County Central at 8 o'clock Monday night. And we have the all-region team, and it will be number 1, Clara Craig for Powell County will be the all-region player. And then
this is the new bracket I have.
Oh, I don't know. We'll have to double check that. This comes from the KHSAA, right. So maybe there's a little bit of change. So we'll check on the semifinals and all that stuff. So Clara Craig, sophomore for the Lady Pirates, makes the all-region team, and I always like that they do that instead of causing you to come all the way back on the finals and make it the all-regional team. So we'll check the time that Leslie County will play Monday night. I'm going by the KHSAA. Betty Vaughn has something else. We'll check with Mark Collett or whatever. Reflections on this before we close out this first match, Betty Vaughn.
I was very pleased with Powell. They came in, had a rough first game, came back, played a great second, third game. Like I said, they were just a little outmatched just with the size and the strength of Leslie County. But you could see that Powell settled down, and you could see what their game plan was. They went through their big girls. Very pleased. And like you said, they're young, so they have years to come. Coach seemed to have them controlled, focused, really pleased. I think Washburn, I believe after today, I think she'll talk to her girls and get them a little more focused on what's going on the floor. I think you'll see a better Leslie County team the next time they play, which will be Monday night.
Yeah, and they've got 2 days to prepare, and they got an opportunity to watch right here.
Right.
So as we're finishing out this first match and everything, stay with us we'll be back. I'm not sure exactly when we'll be back, and when we're back, we'll talk about Letcher County Central and Breathitt County, and we're going to try to get AD Mark Collett at some time when he's not busy to talk to us about the tournament preparations and everything and people he'd like to thank. So with that being said, we're going to end this first match, and we'll have Breathitt County and Letcher Central around about 12:50. So with that being said, stay with us, and we'll be back a little bit later.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates or our unmatched service. Or maybe the biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Hey, it's Kristen Mulcahy from Appalachian Wireless. One of the things that makes us the region's best network isn't just our coverage, it's that we're local. You'll find real people right here from home, ready to help you get the best deals on the latest devices. We hear the other carriers bragging about how they cover the middle of nowhere, but this isn't nowhere. All our roads lead to somewhere. So come home to Appalachian Wireless. Visit us at AppalachianWireless.com or in one of our many retail locations. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Heinemann Pharmacy, located inside the new Heinemann Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a favorite medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Heinemann Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Heinemann Bypass. Call the Heinemann Pharmacy at 785-0513.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good times, good food, and good people at the Goal Line Bar and Grill. Come try their daily lunch specials as well as the best steak in Hazard as voted by the people. Looking for something fun to do? Hit up the tables and the dartboard. Also, trivia night every Tuesday evening. Goal Line has all your favorite big sports events on the big screen. There's something for everyone at Goal Line. Goal Line Bar and Grill in Hazard.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The Law Office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you're the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
This is News 12. Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
20th one hour out, he's got a man out here, Linden, caught at the 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates or our unmatched service. Or maybe the biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Hey, it's Kristen Mulcahy from Appalachian Wireless. One of the things that makes us the region's best network isn't just our coverage, it's that we're local. You'll find real people right here from home, ready to help you get the best deals on the latest devices. We hear the other carriers bragging about how they cover the middle of nowhere, but this isn't nowhere. All our roads lead to somewhere. So come home to Appalachian Wireless. Visit us at AppalachianWireless.com or in one of our many retail locations. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good times, good food, and good people at the Goal Line Bar and Grill. Come try their daily lunch specials as well as the best steak in Hazard as voted by the people. Looking for something fun to do? Hit up the tables and the dartboard. Also, trivia night every Tuesday evening. Goal Line has all your favorite big sports events on the big screen. There's something for everyone at Goal Line. Goal Line Bar and Grill in Hazard.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning.
Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you're the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your number one choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here, Linden, caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates or our unmatched service. Or maybe the biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Hey, it's Kristen Mulcahy from Appalachian Wireless. One of the things that makes us the region's best network isn't just our coverage, it's that we're local. You'll find real people right here from home, ready to help you get the best deals on the latest devices. We hear the other carriers bragging about how they cover the middle of nowhere, but this isn't nowhere. All our roads lead to somewhere. So come home to Appalachian Wireless. Visit us at AppalachianWireless.com or in one of our many retail locations. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good times, good food, and good people at the Goal Line Bar and Grill. Come try their daily lunch specials as well as the best steak in Hazard as voted by the people. Looking for something fun to do? Hit up the tables and the dartboard. Also, trivia night every Tuesday evening. Goal Line has all your favorite big sports events on the big screen. There's something for everyone at Goal Line. Goal Line Bar and Grill in Hazard.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The Law Office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you are the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here. Linden caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Okay, I want to wish everybody back to the Leslie County High School 14th Region Volleyball Tournament. I have with me Coach Washburn she's the coach of Leslie County High School. I want to commend you. You've had a great season.
Thank you.
I said you're a first-year coach, but I'm sure you've been in this quite a few because this is a pretty good team. So I'm sure you got a lot of experience in volleyball. But I want to congratulate you on your win today versus Powell, and you'll be playing the winner of this game on Monday night, so I'm sure you're going to watch and check this out.
Yes.
But go ahead, just let me just talk about your team, your ups, your maybe a weakness that you're going to have to work on, or you may not want to talk about that. That's fine.
Some of the like the positives and things that just stand out about this group, always their energy. It doesn't matter if things are going well or if we're kind of getting down, we're always coming together and making sure that we're keeping our minds right and that we're staying positive.
And I want to commend you. We were talking. we watched. You have several girls, and you're right. Even when you all were down like 4-0 there at one time versus Powell, and your girls, and you could see they were actually talking, not just in there, goofing off.
Right.
Goofing off is not a good word, but they were actually. You could see they were discussing the game. And I also said, watch when you have a timeout. All your girls, they were sitting there talking, but then when you actually started talking, I guess, about what you wanted to happen, they all were focused totally 100% on you.
Yeah, I'd like to give them a couple of minutes if they have anything that they're seeing or they want to talk to their teammates about, let them get that out of their system, any kind of comments that they have. And then when I'm like, come on, girls, let's circle up, they're locked in and ready to listen.
Yes, they are. We just mentioned that during your all's game. We said they're talking, and then if you're focused, your time, they all totally 100%. They're focused on you. They're not looking in the bleachers. They're not worried about getting water. They're what do you want us to do? What are you telling us?
Yep.
But I want to commend you on that. I'm telling you, me as a coach from the past, old time. But I look at that stuff. I sit and watch. I scan the crowd. I watch how the players interact with the coaches. Coaches interact with the players. And it tells a lot about your team and your success.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
But like I said, I want to congratulate you. I wish you the best of luck on how far you travel. We've been talking all year. Most of these teams, we said you guys are going to lose seniors, and you don't replace those seniors. You put people in there. I guess you replace. They'll never be the same. It just changes the dynamic of your team.
Different
next year,
roles and different looks.
But next year, you're going to have the same Leslie County team, but you're not going to play the same because you don't have the same players.
Exactly.
So your role is going to change. You're going to have to sit and worry about where am I moving people, where they're going to be. It's going to be the same Leslie County team, of course, but your dynamics are going to be a little different.
Right. It really will. And we've got a really good group of juniors, like a big class of juniors, and I think they will do a great job when it comes time to switching people around and finding those new roles. I think they'll adapt really well.
Well, that all comes from the head.
Yeah.
You do. I mean, really, you are the disciplinarian. You're the one that this is what we're going to do. And as long as I always said the kids have to buy the program.
Yeah.
And I think your kids have bought your program. There's several teams in this region I feel like everybody kept saying to me, you don't rebuild, you just reload. I think several people have figured out how to do that, and you guys are just going to reload each year. And you're going to be strong. You're just going to be strong in different ways each year.
Yep.
Exactly right. So I want to congratulate you. I want to thank you for all the times we've talked to you this year, and you've been a great, optimistic person for this game. I can tell you guys are making this game better.
That was one of my goals, to come in and be positive, regardless of what kind of personal day I'm having or what kind of volleyball day we're having. Somebody has to be positive and have everybody up together. And I kind of think it's like infectious.
I totally agree. Totally agree.
Yep.
And you can win. I said you can have fun and win at the same time.
Yep.
But there's a time and a place that you got to say, this is it. We got to play now.
Exactly.
So,
yep.
And I think your kids have learned that.
Yep.
So great job.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, that was the coach from Leslie County High School, and we're getting ready to bring on the athletic director as soon as I can get my partner back over here. Thank you, ma'am. We're going to have Mr. Mark Collett, and we're going to talk to him. Hello, Mr. Collett.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. I want to tell you you're a great inspiration. I love talking to you.
Well, I appreciate
If it's here at Walmart or wherever it's at.
Well, thank you. I sure appreciate
Yep,
that.
I've known you for years. I know you've got a lot of roles over here, a lot of different coats you wear, but I want to thank you. This great facility, a great tournament.
Well, just like everything else, you've been around events like this, coaching and other aspects. It takes a lot of folks to put something like this on, and we've got a great crew here. It starts with our volleyball coaching staff. They take the reins on a lot of this setup and getting ready, and they take a lot of pride in our program and in putting an event on like this. So I got to give a lot of praise to them. They've worked really hard to get this set up and to make this a good experience for all 8 teams involved.
Exactly. But you're the head of everything, and I know it takes people doesn't realize how much sleep you lose, and you get paid for 8 hours a day. You spend 12 here. I've got you. I've done that before.
I woke up at 3 o'clock one morning there last week. And I said, I need to make sure I get the buses parked in the right spot. I need to tell everybody tomorrow. So you got those little things that makes an event like this run, and you when you want the little details to run well, just so all the kids out here can have a really good experience.
But I want you to just discuss what your roles are here at Leslie County, and let me know what all's going on.
Well, I'm obviously the athletic director here, but I'm also the assistant principal at the high school. This is my 6th year doing both of those jobs, so stays busy to say the least. But I get to be a part. Coach basketball here for a long time, and miss that from time to time. But being in the administration and the athletics part, you get to be a small part of all the teams.
Exactly.
You get to see, when you're coaching, you're kind of really zoned in into your one program, because all programs is about a year-round deal these days with your preseason work and your weightlifting and conditioning, those kinds of things. So I get to be a very small part of all the programs and get to see all our student athletes and get to watch them excel. And again, just for an event like this, we're privileged to be able to host this tournament, and it takes a lot of prep and thinking through the details and how you want to handle different situations and things. But busy 2 jobs I have here, but I enjoy them because I'm a Leslie County guy, and I enjoy doing those jobs.
And I want to tell you, from your years of coaching, being assistant principal, you do a great job.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
You're always positive. You can tell by your school by the way the kids react. I was just talking to Miss Washburn. I think she's done a super job. Her kids, I tell her I'm the fan. I surf the crowd, and I always look to see how the teams, how they interact with their coaches, and she has such a positive influence. I told her when she calls a timeout, the kids are talking, then all of a sudden, boom, they're zoomed in. They know it's her time now.
Well, listen, if there's any praise from the volleyball world, when you give it, it means something. Because I've seen you dominate this sport for a long time.
Well, I appreciate that. People say, and I trust me, I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. But when I told them when I was coaching, when I was going through that, I was coaching. I wanted my kids to get the praise. I wanted them to get their reward. Mm-hmm. And people saying, like, how many, what's your wins and losses? I don't have a clue. We didn't keep up with that. We were worried about
the day-to-day stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the day-to-day.
That wasn't us, but I trust me, that coming from you means a lot to me, okay? I've had a lot of people say thank you, and I appreciate it. And, I said this year, even me not coaching, I went to a couple of schools and done a 2-3 hour camp just to, this is what I done. This is, but I love to watch when these coaches, it's the kids Miss Watchman, they bought her program, so.
They have it. And, she's a young coach, and she wants to do things the right way. She has a lot of questions for us there, but she wants to make sure she's doing the best she can do to give her kids the best opportunity. And, this volleyball, and you were so instrumental in it, but it has picked up as probably one of our top sports in Eastern Kentucky now, with participation numbers and just the excitement around the events that you have. And, here at Leslie County, we got to give a lot of praise. We had the late Lisa Wilson coached here for so many years that did just a phenomenal job to help maintain what we had started and elevate our program here in Leslie County to the places that we are now, to be a year in and year out favorite within our district, and the majority of the time we can be in that top 2 to 4 teams in the region as well.
Exactly. I coached against Lisa, and then I was talking to one of her former players that is now her daughter's at Perry County, and she said, I remember when you came to Leslie County and you spent 3 or 4 hours with us, with your team, showing us what you did every day, and I said, I didn't care to do that because I felt like if, for example, Lisa could take what I taught her, what I do, and beat me with it, she's a better coach than I am. So, but that's what you do. But we have discussed all year the way that this volleyball has grown, and I said the last 10 years since I've been out of it, I said my weakest point always was receive serve. Now these girls are receiving serve. It's great. Very few errors. I love the way that it's grown.
It's our top numbers from 9th through 12th grade as far as involvement. I
said if you look, you'll see 25 to 50 ball players in volleyball, you may go to a basketball game and you may only see 15 players.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
I said volleyball, and you're just playing one more player, but, yeah, the enrollment in volleyball is so great. But you can see that it has grown so much. And, like you said, we're getting down to the coaches are younger, so, they're going to not be here a year or two and leave. They're going to stay here,
Absolutely.
I said I was a GOAT, but I was a GOAT because I stayed there so many years. They just got used to me just throwing me in there.
No way. You dominated. No way.
But it was it's great. I want to thank you for all the time that you put in, and I'm sure the parents and the students do, and the community, because to be an assistant principal, athletic director, and you're one of those that that's not just a patchy wire. You actually go and you're here at games and supporting these kids. It means a whole lot.
And being a Leslie County guy, there's a lot of pride in that.
Exactly right. It should be.
And I want to be here and want to support the kids and the staff. This is my 20th year now, so I'm becoming one of the elder employees up there. So a lot of these folks, I've got a lot of good help, and our maintenance crew and some folks helping us here today too. Just a great bunch to help put this event on. But thank you for having me on, and thank you all for being here and covering this whole entire tournament. That means a lot to us here at Leslie County and all these 8 teams involved.
We love it. I mean, I said I've coached a lot of sports, but this is, I guess because I had more wins in this. But I love this sport, and I love how it's grown and the positivity of it. But thank you.
Thank you very much.
Wish you the best of luck, and I think you are doing a great job with this.
Thanks, and thanks for covering this again. We appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Thank you, buddy. I got talking to Coach Warsman.
Christy, after this game is over with, come up and
And of course, our next match is in the midst of being announced. Breathitt County, 21-9, champions of the 55th district, facing off against the runner-up of the 53rd district, Letcher County Central. Like we said, this is the 7th meeting in tournament play between these two. On the season, both teams split a victory. And of course, Coach Van Hoos for Letcher County Central, Coach Spencer for Breathitt County, and I'm trying to organize my notes just a little bit.
And mine is just by looking at this, it has nothing to do with records. This should be a very good game. Don't think you're going to see a lot of errors. If you do, that'll be the team that's being sort of rocked out or knocked out of their game plan. Both of these teams well coached, and I'm sure they're fully prepared for today.
And once again, want to say thanks to the Bank of Hyman for their sponsorship. Thanks to ARH Mary Breckenridge Hospital, title sponsor of the 14th Region Volleyball Tournament. I want to thank Coach Washburn for coming by, and AD Mark Collett, as we're about ready to go. And when you're talking about Breathitt County, you got to talk about Brielle Halsey, number 15, senior hitter. You also got to talk about number 18, Audrin Hamilton, the major setter. She's a senior as well. When you talk about Letcher Central, you got to talk about sophomore Ebony Pack. Got to talk about setter Kelsey Holbrook. And then you've got to talk about, of course, Hannah Eldridge.
And Lowe.
And then, of course, you got the middle blocker, Calissa Lowe, Piper Adams. Then you've got for Breathitt County, Librero Alexis Pelfrey. And not that we're shorting any of the others, and we'll highlight them as we go along. Thank you for joining us.
This will be a game. It should be a game of short runs because I figure these two teams are going to try to keep it close.
And we're about ready to go. And this, of course, is the 1 p.m. match. After this one will be Knott County Central and Prairie Central at 3 o'clock. And Piper Adams will start off the game. Outside to Halsey over the top of the double block, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Number 6 will come in, Brinsley Neese, and she'll take out number 19, Charlie Stacy. Alexis Pelfrey to serve. She is a junior. Pack hits it into the net and goes over. Nice roll, point Letcher County Central. Combs will go out, and Bailey will come in for Letcher Central. Serve down the middle. Hamilton out to Halsey, hits it in the net. Point Letcher Central.
Halsey went a little early, and then the set was off the net a little, and she went over. It was behind her. That's why the ball goes into the net.
Right down the middle, it comes back, and Halsey's going to shortcut it, but it's not going to clear the net. Point Letcher Central. Each time Holbrook's been hitting it down the middle like she normally does, and Bird is in the back. Bird, a freshman, failed to mention her name, but she's an outstanding freshman for the Lady Cats.
Right.
Bird once again gets it up, down in the middle, hits it off the net, and that's going to be a kill for Neese.
You know, Holbrook does not serve the ball hard. She serves it in. And you're right, she can serve it to that middle 20 times in a row.
Hamilton will serve for Breathitt County. Blevins goes to, and it's going to be tapped by Halsey, but she's going back up, tips it over the top, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Hamilton will continue to serve. Back to Bailey. Bailey over the top. Pelfrey.
I like the way Piper in the back got that ball, and when she bumps at it so Bailey would have a shot at it.
Holbrook. Adams with a bump set to Pack over the top. Bird across to Halsey. Nice job by Blevins. She's had really good matches lately.
Yes, she played real well in the district.
Goes back set. Once again, there's Blevins. Holbrook short to low. Nice pancake up, but it's going to be point Letcher Central. They'll go ahead 4-3. Pack to serve. Nice up. Back set down the middle, and that's going to be Neese once again with a kill.
That's a nice little slide from that middle. It was a slide, more of a zero, a little short set. It was hard for anybody to get to.
Halsey to serve. Halsey, a senior for the Lady Cats. Holbrook back set low down, but there's Halsey. Hamilton outside. Bird with a kill, but you've got a net. It was a net violation on Letcher Central, and that's going to be a point for the Lady Cats.
Man, these younger players need to understand. Look at number 11. I mean, her body build, and they crush the ball because they're coming forward with the ball and using their arm and their body weight. That's why they hit the ball so hard.
And Bird does an outstanding job of that, and it's going to go off a Pack, point Breathitt County. Breathitt County's brought a nice contingent over there for the 1 o'clock game across from us. Letcher Central with a nice crowd as well, back to the left of us, off camera. So
that's
nice
how much
atmosphere.
volleyball has grown in this region.
Eldridge off the double block, and it's going to be a point for Letcher Central. And when Eldridge is doing that for Letcher Central, they're a much better club.
Yes.
Low to serve. It's going to be a free ball for Letcher Central. And it's going to come across, free ball, and trying to catch him off guard, but there's Pack outside to Eldridge, and that's going to be a kill. So Eldridge off to a good start for Letcher County Central.
Eldridge must have got off the bus with her arm already warmed up.
And, you know, both teams don't show any nerves whatsoever.
No,
both playing well. And that's going to go off. Halsey might have went out, but she went ahead and elected to play it. Letcher Central goes on top 7-6. Bird straight up, but it's going to be in with a kill. Bird's second leading kill artist on the Lady Cats.
You can see why. She's moved that ball to 3 spots already.
And, you know, she's not a very big girl in stature.
She's not 6 feet tall.
Nope. And you can see with Stacy standing beside of her. Nice serve, but it's going to go out as Adams with a nice eye letting it go long. Cones will come in for Bailey, and she will serve. Niece out for the Lady Cats. And Pelfrey back in, Laura Barrow. Two player, she plays basketball for the Lady Cats, and Coach Hayes. It's going to be a free ball now. Cross to Eldridge. Eldridge over the top. Pelfrey has it. Holbrook back to McCullum. It's blocked. Nice job by Holbrook keeping it alive. Pelfrey threw it behind the 3-meter line, and that was a kill for Halsey.
That was a very nice offensive play by Breathitt County.
And I don't know if you saw it, but it was a call by Halsey, and she gave it back to her, so it's good communication.
That's what I've talked about. Your top teams, look how they communicate constantly on the floor.
Back to serve, and back is a freshman
nice
for the Lady Cats. Hamilton outside to Bird down the line, but it's going to go long. Point Letcher County Central. So we've got a back and forth affair so far between these two teams, and much like you expected.
Yes.
In the pregame, yep. Or Eldridge to serve. Outside the Bird, it doesn't cross, and that's going to be a point. Letcher Central, 10-8. Eldridge to continue to serve. And that's going to go wide, and that'll be point Breathitt County. Blevins will come in for Eldridge.
That may have been a little nervous. Eldridge does not miss a lot of serves. Usually she's pretty calm, and
sometimes 14th region play makes you that way.
That's true. That's exactly right.
It's going to be a service error. McCullum's out, and in will come Lowe. Nice up by Back. Back set to Stacy. Goes short to Lowe, and she's going to put it right on the line for a point for Letcher Central.
Lowe has done a good job so far. She's not hitting the ball, but she's moving the ball all over the floor.
And sometimes finesse is a good thing.
Exactly.
Adams to serve again. Nice serve. Reaction. Got it over. In system all the way across the Pack. Over the top. Bird unable to get back with it. Free ball for Letcher Central. Bump set goes to Pack. Over the top. Nobody there. Back tried to pancake it, was unable to get under it, and it's going to be a point for Letcher Central. And it's going to be a timeout, and we'll take a timeout too, so stay with us here on Hometown 24.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Welcome back to the campus of Leslie County High School as Coach Spencer calls a timeout. 13-9, Letcher Central were in set one. First match today, 3-0 went to Leslie County over Powell County, and they'll advance to the semifinals on Monday night. The winner of this match will play Leslie County. Oh, and we have a clock malfunction, and it'll be a Scotty Boland, who does an outstanding job for Leslie County sports. He's right on it always. Goes to Halsey, and that's going to be a kill, and that's what the doctor ordered up for Coach Spencer. Pale free to serve for the Lady Cats. Free ball for the Lady Cats goes to Nice, who's done an outstanding job, but to keep it alive does Letcher Central. Trying to catch him off on two was Hamilton, did not. Down the line, and it was in, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. 14-10, set number one. Bailey will come in. Combs will go out.
Nice job by Letcher Central by not giving up on that ball. There's a lot of one-handed bandits going on right now, so you can tell.
Scrambling.
Yeah, but that's what you're supposed to do.
Holbrook to serve. And that's going to be in that coffin corner by Halsey, and that's going to be a point.
You know, you hit that ball in the corner, it opens that defense up, so you've got to open it up. When it opens, then you're going to have to do something, then it'll close, but you've got to use what they give you.
Hamilton serve. Hensley in for the Lady Cats. Goes to low, over the top, nobody there. Point, Letcher County Central.
Low right now is playing a very smart game.
Blevins will come out. Eldridge back in. Pack to serve.
This is a big front row for Letcher Central. You have Lowe, Eldridge, and Bailey.
Goes to Hamilton, back set to Halsey. Doesn't cross, and that's going to be a... Nope. Evidently
tipped it.
I thought initially it might have been blocked, but no initial block call. 16-11, Letcher Central. Pack to continue. Nice serve. Goes back to Hensley. She'll cut it short. Adams. Holbrook to Low. Off the block, and that's going to be point, Breathitt County.
Yes, it is 16-12, Letcher County Central.
Thank you for joining us here on Hometown 24, 40 years of local coverage of all sports. Adams, Holbrook outside Eldridge, and that's going to be a kill. Point, Letcher Central. McCullum in, Adams out. 17-12. Low to serve. Hamilton outside. Bird doesn't let it cross, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central, 18-12. Set about to get away from Breathitt County.
It is. And like you said, both teams seem to be pretty calm.
Excellent serve by Lowe, and that's going to make it 19-12. That's going to go long. Good eye by Halsey. Nice will serve for Breathitt County. Brinsley is a sophomore. Nice serve, and that'll be an ace. Point, Breathitt County.
(19-14) Letcher County Central. Yes, Breathitt cannot. They can't afford to let Letcher Central get a 5-6 point. Any bigger lead because it's going to be hard to come from behind.
And it's going to be an error. Point, Letcher Central, 2014. Pelfrey will come in for Nice. Combs will come in for Bailey, and she will serve. Combs, the lone senior on the Letcher County Central volleyball team.
So this team's going to be good for a couple of years.
And Combs is going to hit it long. Point, Breathitt County. And when you look at Breathitt County's rotation, you've got Halsey and Hamilton, which is two big pieces, are their seniors on their rotation. Rest are sophomores, mainly sophomores and freshmen.
That's what I said, man. If you look in this region, every team they're losing some good players, but they're also their underclassmen have got a lot of playing time in this year.
It's going to be a free ball for Breathitt County, and almost got away from them, and it'll be a free ball back to Letcher Central. Goes in the middle to McCullum over the top, but Pelfrey gets to it. Hamilton outside the Bird, off the block. No, it's going to be played. And somebody was in the net, looked like. And it was
number 13.
Holbrook, and it's going to be point Breathitt County. Saw the net go flying up.
But where we're at, you can't tell if it's a person or the ball the way it's being hit.
Back down the middle to Adams. McCullum pushes it over the top, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central, 21-16, set number 1. Winner of this match will face Leslie County Monday night. Hamilton all the way across to Bird. Nice play, but it's going to be hit long. Point, Letcher Central. And Breathitt County's going to call timeout, and we'll take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
Welcome back to the campus of Leslie County High School. Richard M. Nixon Center, Coach Wendell Wilson Court, as Coach Spencer calls the second timeout. 22-16 here in set number 1. Of course, like I said, the winner of this match will face Leslie County, who defeated Powell County 3-0 in the first match this morning. After this match will be Knott County Central and Purry Central at 3 o'clock.
And right now, all the momentum is on Letcher County Central.
Hamilton on 2, but Pack's able to save it. Free ball for Breathitt County. Got to get something in system here. Offside to Bird. She tips it with her left hand, but she's going to come across, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. No, I mean Letcher Central.
Yeah.
Violation on Breathitt County. Well, my words, mincing words there. Goes outside the Bird, off the block that time with a kill. 23-17. Eldridge will go out, and Blevins will come in for Letcher Central. Bird will go back to serve. Hamilton outside to Halsey. Nice job by Blevins. Pack cuts it over the top. Smart play. and that will lead Letcher Central to set point number 1. Lowe will come in. McCullum goes out. Adams to serve. Adams, an 8th grader for Letcher County Central. Bump set goes to Halsey over the top, but once again, there's Blevins. Low, and that's going to be long, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Barely missed.
Yes.
Nice call by Travis Purry on the end line down there.
Letcher County Central's done a great job of tipping this ball right over these blockers' hands.
And it's going to be 4, and that's going to be a point. So another set point number 3 for Letcher Central.
And Taylor's she's not going to stand and lose this lead, so she's going to talk hers through this.
Outside to Lowe, once again over the top. At that time, back was there on 2. We're playing a little tip-tack.
We are.
And it's going to go wide, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Coach Van Hoos telling her, girls, let's go. And we've got shoe being tight, so we've got a little bit of a break. 24-20, set point number 4. Holbrook to Low down, and that's going to end it right there. 25-20, Letcher Central wins set number 1. And when we come back, we'll have set number 2, so stay with us on Hometown 24.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi. I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back. After set number 1 went to Letcher Central, 25-20. Main Blair with Betty Van Cottle at the ARH Mary Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament presented by the Bank of Hindman. Thank you for joining us, and if you joined us earlier, you saw that Leslie County advanced. These 2 teams trying to advance to play Leslie County Monday night. At 3 o'clock, it'll be Knott County Central and Purry Central. And at 5 o'clock, it will be Estill County and Wolfe County. So hopefully you're enjoying this day of volleyball in between football, World Series. What else is going on?
I watched UK basketball last night.
And oh my goodness, I watched it. I was watching last night at 12:30 after the football game, and really a well-played defensive effort by them without two of the players that maybe later on will be very important in trying to get assignment number 9.
Yeah, they looked good. I like the way they give the ball up.
I want to also say prayers went out to Jackson Deaton, who was injured in the Hazard football game, and his mother says everything is a little kind of rough, but praying for him and for his family and that he'll be okay and ready to go.
That's up by Katie Combs.
And that's off the block, and Letcher Central will score point number 1 to start the second set.
They're starting where they sort of ended the first game. Breathitt's they got to get a little momentum going.
Yep.
They got to get a little life about themselves.
Adams to back. Hamilton all the way to Halsey off the double block, and that's one way of getting that momentum.
Right.
Point goes to the Lady Cats. David Ritchie down at Jackson. Earl Stevens over the top. Back set. Halsey down the line. Short to Cole. Low, and Hamilton gets back to it. A push over. We're scrambling right now, and that scramble ends up with Pack with a kill point, Letcher Central.
I couldn't tell. This bar, I got to adjust, but if that ball wasn't hit, Pack done a good job of taking something off of that ball so it would drop.
And I don't think it was, and I have to back up sometimes to keep from looking at the bar myself. It's going to be a free ball for Letcher Central. Might have been out. Goes to Glow over the top, and it's going to go long, and that'll be a point for Breathitt County. And like you've said numerous times, when you jump straight up, the timing is not the same as moving forward and through the volleyball, and that's going to be an error point, Letcher County Central, Eldridge in for Blevins.
And then Lowe was a little behind that ball, too. I mean, she got there a little early, so the ball was behind her, which is another thing that makes it so.
Service her up. Stacy will come in, Palfrey out. Neese will go back to serve.
Right here is where Pack needs to just get her head up. She missed a serve. Now she has to play. You make up for it with your defense.
And put the error out of your
mindset,
and that's going to be point Breathitt County. Match number 2 of the 4 matches played today. Holbrook back set to Low off the block. There is Bailey. Free ball. Neese takes it, goes outside. All the way across, and Eldridge off the double hit. Bird, and it's going to be no touch is called. They're wanting a touch. No.
Oh, they called. They inline called a touch. You could tell that was a touch because she swung down and the ball went up, and then the rotation switched.
So official Stacy right on that one, and that'll be a point for Breathitt County. Nice serve, but nice play by Eldridge. Goes backside, and once again, Low over top of the double block for the point.
They have to adjust to that. Lowe has done a great job so far, just tipping this ball.
And Lowe will serve.
Nice up.
Hamilton outside. Holbrook backside to Bailey. And that's going to be a point for Bailey and Letcher Central. Tied up 5 apiece here in set number 2. Letcher Central won set number 1, 25-20. Backside to Bird. That's going to go long. Letcher Central moves ahead 6-5.
Bo's doing a good job just serving the ball, letting them play it.
Bird with a tip. Brought back on the double block. Goes 3-meter line. Doesn't cross, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. Outside close to the net. Bird able to get to it with her left hand. Bailey off the block, and it's going to be point. Letcher Central. Yes. Bailey with a kill.
Nice shot by Bailey. And I'm sure coaches from Breathitt saying this is not what got us here, guys.
Outside the Bird, and it's going to be point. Letcher Central. 9-5. Once again, Breathitt County can ill afford to let Letcher Central keep continuing to get the lead and pushing it on out. That's going to be an overpass there was Eldridge, but stopped there. Bird hanging up in the air.
Oh, nice job.
Backside Bird, and did it go? And
they're saying it was in.
It was in. So that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. Little confusion on the floor. Right. So it's a point for
Breathitt. The ball was in.
The ball was in.
Yeah, the end line. The end.
I thought that's what it was,
right.
But I was wondering what was.
I think the officials wasn't sure he was calling in, and you know how it is.
Yeah, I do know. Bump set goes to McCullum.
That was a nice hit.
Bird gets way up, and that's going to be right on the line after the touch, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Is 2 needed points for Breathitt County to try to stay right up on Letcher Central here in set number 2.
Yes, this is 2 good teams. You're not going to be. You can't play from behind, trying to play safe and try to win the game too.
Service error goes long. Letcher Central point. Bailey out. Combs in. That's going to go long. Point Breathitt County. Holbrook behind the 3-meter line, and Pack's going to hit it long. And Breathitt County moves within 1.
They had the right idea. Pack just got at her highest peak and stopped instead of rolling over top the ball.
And I saw Coach Van Hoos tell her that exact word. Off the block, Stacy with the block, and that's going to even the score at 10 apiece. Bird to continue to serve. Like I mentioned, Emily is a freshman for Breathitt County.
If she will put the work in off season, she will be a real volleyball player.
Over the top, McCullum hits it, but it's going to go wide, and that will be point Breathitt County, and Breathitt County goes ahead 11-10. Another nice serve by Bird, and it'll be 12-10. And Coach Van Hoos says, give me a timeout, and we'll take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates, or our unmatched service, or maybe biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. Magnus Blair, Betty Von Caudle, Coach Van Hoos trying to cut down the momentum that Breathitt County has gained in this second set, Betty Von.
Yeah, and that's the best thing to do. A 2-point lead, you can come back. When you get down to 5 and you got two good teams like this, it's hard to come back. But she's going to try to break this momentum. We'll see if it works. She gets the ball back, it worked.
Breathitt County and Emily Bird will serve it once again after the timeout. It's going to be a pass, and Holbrook tried to tip it, and it was Holbrook did tip it, went off of Breathitt County, and it will be a point for Letcher Central. So Holbrook able to deflect it off of one of Breathitt County's players. So nice play by Holbrook. Holbrook backside back, all the way back over to Halsey off the tape, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County, 13-11. Knees back in.
Setter is setting a little too close to the net. But when she does get a good set, they get a good shot afterwards.
Holbrook outside the pack, and it's going to go long. But we had a net violation on Halsey, and it will be Letcher Central point. Lowe will come in, and McCullum will go out. Adams to serve. Jump set to Halsey, and that's a kill point, Breathitt County. Nice set by Hamilton. Hensley will come in, and back will go out for the Lady Cats.
Now it's up by Combs. Nice job by Piper. Piper does a good job wherever she gets that ball of getting a set to these big girls.
Holbrook middle to Low off the attempted block by Neese, and it will be point Letcher Central. Bailey will come in for Combs. Holbrook to serve. Bump set by Hamilton. And that's going to go wide, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central, and it will make it even Steven at 14.
She had the right idea. It just rolled too wide.
Hamilton, Halsey, called by Adams outside the pack, over the top, Pelfrey into the net, and it's going to be point Letcher Central, and they'll go ahead 15-14.
With that ball, Magnus, that setter has to get there, turn sideways, and that ball has to just be took over.
Pelfrey, Hamilton, back set to Halsey over the top. There's Adams. It's going to be a free ball. Pelfrey with the call. Halsey, Blevins, Holbrook, pack over. It's not going to cross, and it'll be point Breathitt County.
I was very impressed with Blevins during the district tournament.
Did a lot of great digs.
Yes, she played some great defense.
And that's going to be and it will be point Letcher Central. Eldridge for Blevins. Pack to serve. Pack leads the Lady Cougars in aces on the season. Hamilton, nice job of rolling it to Bird, and it's not going to cross. Letcher Central point. And Coach Spencer says, give me a timeout, and we'll take another timeout here on Hometown 24.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
People too. Welcome back after the timeout by Coach Spencer and the Lady Cats. 17-15 Letcher Central here in set number 2. Letcher Central won set number 1, 25-20. And, you know, we'll go back to what me and Betty was talking off there. Breathitt County was down 2-0 in the 55th District Championship against Wolfe County and was able to pull out the last 3 sets and win the district tournament. And it was one of those back and forth events, and Coach Spencer not wanting to get down 2 sets to Letcher Central here early.
No.
It hits the net. Able to get to it was Hensley. Bird tries to go over top, cannot do it. And it's going to be a point for Letcher Central, 18-15. Coach Spencer talking to Bird after the era. And it's going to be into the net, point Breathitt County. Stacy will come in for Pelfrey. Neese to serve. Neese, a sophomore. Adams, and nobody there, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Nice serve by Neese. Nice little crowd here for a mid-afternoon match here.
It is. I'm glad to see it.
Nice job by Eldridge. Back set, low over the top. Off the block, and it was going out, but didn't realize it was Neese, and it's going to be a point for Letcher Central, just being really aggressive.
She was. I don't think she realized she was standing out of bounds when she even went after that ball.
Low with the serve to Pelfrey. Hamilton goes to, and it's going to be long, and that'll be Letcher Central point, 2017. Hamilton goes outside to Bird, and that's going to be a kill. Bird with outstanding leaping ability.
Yes.
Point.
Boy, she looked like 5'6".
I don't know if she's that tall or not. She can really get up. Back will serve, and Back is a freshman. A free ball. Gets it to Hamilton, tries to catch him off guard, and she does, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. And you've said that numerous times. You can't do it every time, but if you do it just ever so often, you catch the defense shifting. Bump set goes to McCullum over the top. There's Halsey. Stacy to Hamilton, free ball for Letcher Central. Holbrook goes outside to Eldridge, and that's going to go long. No touch, and then Breathitt County's going to draw even at 20 apiece. It's going to be a free ball as Holbrook will knock it across. Short to Stacy, and that's going to be a kill, and Breathitt County goes ahead 21-20.
That was a nice little 0 set.
And Coach Van Hoos says, give me a timeout. We'll take another timeout on Hometown 24.
Hey, it's Kristen Mulcahy from Appalachian Wireless. One of the things that makes us the region's best network isn't just our coverage, it's that we're local. You'll find real people right here from home, ready to help you get the best deals on the latest devices. We hear the other carriers bragging about how they cover the middle of nowhere, but this isn't nowhere. All our roads lead to somewhere. So come home to Appalachian Wireless. Visit us at AppalachianWireless.com or in one of our many retail locations. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Over the tailgate.
Yep. Welcome back to Leslie County High School, the ARH Mary Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament, presented to us by the Bank of Hyman. Thank you for your sponsorship of all sports that we have here on Hometown 24. Coach Van Hoos doing what Coach Spencer did just a minute ago, calling a timeout to try to break the momentum.
Right. She just, we just said that little zero said that if you're not there, you can't get there. It's too quick. But I'm sure she's sitting there discussing with her team. You've got to watch this setter and watch the ball come out of her hand, and you've got to go.
Back to continue to serve. Holbrook goes over on 2. Hamilton over 2, but there's Adams. Backside to Bird. It was going out, but Pack hit it, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Sometimes, like you said, Betty Vaughn, you get to moving and you don't realize where you're at.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I mean, you're going and you're right there, so it's just an instinct to hit it.
Yep.
Pass up by Pack.
On 2, smart play by Bailey.
Yes.
That's point, 22-21.
Yeah, that was a nice job by Bailey. She just went up and swapped it to the right, to the left.
And that was on 2, and Bailey with the serve. Overpass, McCullum trying to get to it. Nice job by Stacy with a one hand. Bird over top, but there's Bailey outside to Eldridge, and it's going to be long. And it's going to be point for Breathitt County.
I think Eldridge is coming just a little too soon. She's hitting the ball well. She's going through on top. Maybe she's just a little behind the ball.
Combs comes in for Bailey. Bird. Nice up a Pack. Outside to McCullum over the top, and it's going to be point.
Nice shot.
Fletcher Central.
That's just a smart ups by McCulloch. She rolled it with top spin.
Eldridge to serve, and I can feel the tension in there now.
Oh, yeah, it's getting there.
Nice serve by Eldridge, bringing it even at 23 apiece. Winner's got to win by 2.
Right. That was a nice, it hit the top of that net and just died out.
Good top spin on it. It's going to be overpass, and there are 5 between them both, and it's going to be not back, and it's going to be a 2. Nobody touched it, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County.
They're saying McCulloch touched it under the net, so that counts as a hit.
Yep. And that's going to be, that was set point number 1 for Breathitt. Now you guys have still got to win by 2.
And I'm sure that's not what Breathitt drew up right then.
No.
Nobody wants to miss a serve, but, at this time point, you just got to get it in.
Put the pressure on the other team.
That's exactly right.
And that's going to be a free ball. Combs steps up. Holbrook goes to low over the top. And it's going to be a point. And that will be set point number 1 for Letcher Central. And Coach Spencer says, give me a timeout, and we'll take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. Betty Von Cottle minus Blair here. Both teams' fans are now getting into it right here at the end of set number 2, cheering on their teams. I don't mean toward each other, but cheering for their team. They really like it.
Great atmosphere. That's what you're wanting.
And this is a tight set number 2 here. Letcher Central now has their first set point, and Adams will serve it to put Letcher Central up 2-0. Back to Hamilton, Halsey. Nice job by Adams. Goes and moves, but there's Adams. Nice one-hand play. Halsey. Low, back, nice job. Hamilton, Halsey, Blevins, Holbrook all the way across, cut over the top, and that will end set number 2, 26-24, Letcher County Central. And we'll be back with set number 3. Stay with us on Hometown 24.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good times, good food, and good people at the Goal Line Bar and Grill. Come try their daily lunch specials as well as the best steak in Hazard as voted by the people. Looking for something fun to do? Hit up the tables and the dartboard. Also, trivia night every Tuesday evening. Goal Line has all your favorite big sports events on the big screen. There's something for everyone at Goal Line. Goal Line Bar and Grill in Hazard.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School as Letcher Central closes out set number 2, 26-24, and goes up 2-0 on Breathitt County. And like I said earlier, Breathitt County has proven that they can come back. And, you know, you just got to get into a rhythm here. And with Coach Van Hoos, you want to stay right on top of them. Yes. And when you smell blood, you go after.
And Van Hoos wants to close this out in the third game. She does not want to play game 4 or game 5.
No. And, of course, Breathitt County wants to continue to extend it, keep themselves in this particular match. Once again, the winner of this match will face Leslie County here Monday night. After this match, we'll have the Knott County Central, Purry Central matchup. And we'll kind of be on air around the 2:50 mark. If we've got an interview or two, we might be on just a little bit sooner. I think we're going to try to get volleyball signing secretary Christy Combs to come up. Hopefully we can get the winning coach if they're going to stay around and try to get them to come up and talk to us as well.
Right. You know, we wanted to interview all the coaches, but it's hard to get them before their match because, you know, every coach likes to be with their team.
Right, and you want that focus. You ask for focus from your players, and, you know, we don't want to interrupt how they think and how they do things.
Exactly.
And especially if they're an active part of their warm-up.
Right.
Everybody doesn't have 16 people like Louisville Assumption.
No.
Did I say that right?
Yeah.
They've got a lot of resources that we don't have. But anyway, here we go with set number 3 as Adams will start for Letcher Central. Bump set all the way to Halsey, and she puts it down. So nice start for Breathitt County.
But I will tell you, man, is talking about Assumption, that's one of the most humble coaches that you will ever talk to.
And, you know, when Letcher Central played St. Henry, it was they were really good to the kids at Letcher Central when I was the athletic director.
Well, good.
Really good people to talk to. And that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. You know, and that's what it's all about anyway.
It is. I like that. That zero, they're trying to run that little slide and run a zero set. Now, man, sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, you didn't interrupt me. Bump set, and that's a nice block, and that's going to be a touch out, and that's going to be. It will be Breathitt County. It was touched, but it went out of bounds off of Letcher Central.
Yeah, the umpire was saying that it was touched by Letcher Central and went out of bounds.
And it did go out.
It did.
And that was correct on both. Hamilton to serve. Goes to Lowe in the middle, hard hit,
nice
and that's
shot.
going to be right in that corner. Killed by Lowe. Blevins will go out, and Eldridge will come in. Pack to serve.
Lowe has played a good, clean, so far, 2 matches in the beginning of this match.
And Hamilton tries to get to it, unable to get to it, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. And, you know, Lowe has finessed it, and then that last one, there was no finesse.
Right, exactly.
Last kill. Pack's going to hit it long, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Halsey to serve.
It's up by Eldridge.
Goes outside, Eldridge over the top. Stacy touches it to Hamilton, nice job. Bird mistimed it, it's going to be a point, Letcher Central. Really like that Halsey came up and said, it's okay.
Right.
It's okay, and that's a senior leadership. Holbrook back set to Bailey over the top. Nobody there. Bailey. Point Letcher Central.
Breathitt has got to figure out how to close that gap behind these blockers. Letcher Central has made a day of just that's where they're hitting the ball to.
Nice serve by Lowe, and it's going to be a point for Letcher Central.
She lost an earring.
Oh, my. Goes backside. Bird off the double block. Holbrook. Eldridge is behind her, and she hit it long. So that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Stacy in for Pelfrey. Adams in for Lowe for Letcher Central. Neese to serve. It's going to be an overpass, and it's going to go around the antenna, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County. 6-5, we're in set number 3. Letcher Central won the first 2 sets. Nice serve. It just dropped off the table. Rarely do you see Adams every miss one. Now we found the other earring as the coaching staff figured it out. I think one of the girls saw it. It's going to be free ball for Breathitt County. Hamilton goes to Stacy in that corner, but it's going to go wide, and it'll be point Letcher Central. Right choice, just did not execute. Bailey to serve. Goes backside, and it's going to be around the antenna, point Letcher Central. Once again, not handled, but Halsey's going to hit it, and it's going to be over. Breathitt County in system now, goes backside, Bird, and that's going to be right in that corner, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Couldn't hit it any better. Back will come in, and back will serve. Nice job by Pack, goes back to McCullum, and nice hit by McCullum. Ball was deflected, threw it off a little bit. Pelfrey was trying to get to it. 9-7, and you know the difference between everything Betty won a little bit is just a few little balls either way has gone Letcher Central's way.
Yeah, they have had momentum on every set so far.
And that's hit into the net, point Letcher Central.
And this seems to be one of those days that number 11 is not having a good game, which is not what you wanted in the regional tournament.
Not when you're the second hitter on your team.
Right.
And it's going to be backside free ball. Holbrook goes back to Pack over the top. Nice job by Halsey. Goes to Bird. And it's going to be point. And, you got to fight that mental fight to overcome that. And right now, Bird kind of slouching her shoulders, and her teammates trying to pick her up. Goes short to Stacy. Stacy, nice hit. Goes to Pack. Pack over the top. There's back on 2, but Adams gets to it. Back to Pack. And that's going to be a winner. Took a little bit off of it for the point for Letcher Central.
She's done that twice.
And they're going to call a timeout. Breathitt County with a timeout. We'll take another timeout here on Hometown 24.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Welcome back once again to the ARH Murray Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament. Coach Spencer with a timeout for Breathitt County, trying them once again to break the momentum of Letcher County Central, and can't let them get away much more than that if they want to stay in this match.
And all the momentum has stayed with Letcher Central right now. I think Breathitt is just, they started out with some errors, and you got to get over those. Your coach has enough faith, your team has enough faith, and you got to get out there and just play the game. I think they're dwelling too much on that, and they've dug a hole.
Eldridge to serve, and miscommunication as it goes through and down for the point for Letcher County Central.
You know, Minus, if you just, I always say crowd serve, but if you look, 10 years ago, we always had a big crowd from Letcher County Central, but, every team is, and the crowd is getting into
following, Yep. And there's Bird, and that's what she's doing. And Halsey trying to pick her up a little bit.
Yeah, I thought she had knocked her through the net there with that little push.
But point for Breathitt County, and I love to see when older girls
I do too.
Take it under their wing to help them out.
Exactly.
And Bird hits it into the net, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. Lowe will come in for McCullum. Adams with the serve. Bird on 2, but there was Combs ready for it. Low, and it's a double block by Halsey and Stacy, and that'll be a point for Breathitt County.
See, Breathitt's setter, she needs to use these big girls. She's went to that tip too many times. Adams she's going to be there. She's going to play that. So you've got to use your big girls now. You need to score.
Holbrook outside the Low over the top. There's Bird. Pelfrey. Halsey hits it down, and that's going to be a point through the net. She hit it with power. Point Breathitt County. Pelfrey to Blevins. Holbrook outside the Low. Power hit by Low, and that'll be a kill point. Letcher Central. And I remember back to her volleyball day what Halsey said, and she said we want to play for each other.
Right.
And the team wanted to play with fun and win, and I remember what she said. Hamilton, Halsey, power hit, and that's going to be point Breathitt County.
And I like the way Halsey, even they're down, not playing great right now, but look at her. She's positive. She's talking to her teammates. That's what you do. That's a floor leader. Floor leaders should never be a negative floor leader.
Hamilton to serve to Bailey. Outside to Bailey, and it's going to be a hit long. Point Breathitt County.
Same thing, Bailey's getting she's going a little too early. I know Holbrook is setting the ball off the net so that Breathitt cannot get as many blocks. Yeah.
Right. Holbrook, good set block that time as they came up. Adams gets it across, and that's going to be a point. And you give it all to Adams on that one. Pack to serve. And those are just killers for momentum.
Yes. Adams is just a body of energy.
And that's a big kill by Halsey. She's doing everything she can to keep Breathitt County in this match. And you're right with Adams. She is exuberant and she's uplifting.
Yes.
And that's what you got to be on the volleyball floor. Get back to Low, and it was a miss set, and it's going to be point Breathitt County. Breathitt County draws within 2 here in set number 3. And
that was just a nice serve.
Dropped off the table, nothing Pack could do with that.
No, Pack was not. She was playing pretty short as it was, and that ball just, it died at the net.
Nice up by Adams. Goes to Low. And that's going to be a point for Low and Letcher Central. Much needed by Letcher Central. 17-15, trying to kill the momentum that Breathitt had garnered there. Low to serve. That's going to be, and it was going to go wide, looked like. Bailey goes up with Bird. Another joust. Somebody was in the net, and I'm not sure who was in the net.
They're going to replay it.
Both people were in the net, so there's going to be a replay. net was moving a great deal. Low with the serve. Holbrook out to Eldridge, hits it in the net. Point Breathitt County. Adams in, Low goes out. Needs to serve for the Lady Cats. It's going to be to Stacy, and she puts it straight down.
That was a smart play. She went up. Holbrook done her job. She was going to stand there. If she acts like she's sitting and the ball's on her side, it would have been interference. But the ball came across, and then Stacy was smart enough to just swing it to the right.
And every ball for themselves after that. It's going to be into the net. Letcher Central goes back up 18-17. Pelfrey will come in for Nice. Bailey to serve. Bird over the top, and it's going to be in. And that's going to tie it up at 18 apiece, right on the line.
And, you know, that little hit might be all it takes to get Bird fired up to play the game. Because it's not that her teammates are not trying. They're boosting her, and glad to see that she had the guts to go ahead and hit that ball.
Holbrook outside to McCullum over the top. Good pancake by Back. Gets up, push shot. Goes to McCullum again. A block by Stacy. The Bird down the line, Combs. Holbrook across to Eldridge over the top, but there's Back again. Stacy back set to Bird, and it's going to be no. And that's going to put Breathitt County ahead 19-18. And you give that one all to Back. Back with a nice dig to keep the ball going for Breathitt County. Got the Breathitt County fans going now.
Does. Piper Adams ran all the way over there for that ball to roll back over.
Just a tough look. But once again, there's Back. Bird over the top. Combs once again right there. McCullum Back. And that's going to be going across the line on the Lady Cats. She went across, and I think it was on Stacy.
Okay.
And I thought that was the number. Eldridge to serve, 19 all. Bump set, Bird way up, and that's going to be a kill. Point's going to go to Breathitt County. I think Coach Van Hoos thought that Bird was in the net, and Pack is going to ask about it. And Pack is going to go over to the R1. And that's official Melton. And she got her explanation. Bird to serve. And Adams might have thought it was going out for a second. Free ball as Blevin gets it across the back. Gives it up to Stacy. Pack down the line off of Bird, and it's going to be Point tying it up at 20 apiece. Low will now come in for McCullum. And we've got a battle going on in set number 3.
Right here, Breathitt they have to use 15 as much as possible. That won't be every time, but they've got to use her.
And it's going to be a service error. Breathitt County up 21-20. Pelfrey to serve. Nice in for Stacy. Into the net, nice job by Blevins. Off the block, nice hustle by Hamilton, keeps it alive. Adams with a dive, Pack down the corner, perfect.
That was a good shot by Pack.
21 apiece. I'm getting chills now.
I am too.
I love it. 21 apiece.
I've wore my seat out already.
Pack with a nice job of gauging where to go with that. Took a little bit off, put it in the corner.
She did. She put it The perfect spot that nobody could reach.
Holbrook to serve at 21. Outside to Halsey, blocked. Breathitt's fans not liking it, and that's going to go wide, and that's going to be a point. Letcher Central. Captain Hamilton asking the official for clarification on the none call.
Right. Now Breathitt just needs the call's gone. They called it. They need to play the game. They're the players. They don't need to sit here and worry about the calls.
Yep. Halsey off the double block. Big time play by Halsey. Good set by Hamilton. Ties it up at 22 apiece. Hamilton will now serve. Letcher Central trying to close out the match.
Yes,
Breathitt County trying to continue the match.
You have to give it to Letcher County Central. They have kept the momentum every match so far.
Backside. Outside the pack over the top, but there is Hamilton. Pelfrey to Halsey off the block. Pack overpass. Gives it to Halsey. Nice job, Blevins up. Holbrook out the pack over the top. And it's going to be point. Letcher Central. 23-22. Eldridge in for Blevins. Pack to serve. 2 points away from closing the match out. Nice job by Pelfrey. Back set. Halsey over the top with a kill. Halsey don't want to give it be her last match, Betts.
No, she doesn't. She's doing everything she can. And Letcher Central does not want to go another match with this group. So they're trying to close it out.
Breathitt County 2 points away from extending the match. Outside. Eldridge down the line, but Halsey's there. Hamilton gives it off the top. Nice. And that's going to bring up set point number 1 for Breathitt County. And Coach Van Hoos is going to call a timeout, and we'll take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. And Betts, Coach Van Hoos with the timeout. Breathitt County trying to come back to win this third set and extend the match.
Yes, smart timeout by Van Hoos. I think she needs to get this over with. I think if Breathitt County, if they pull this out, I think you'll see a different team come out in the fourth, and Van Hoos knows that. She's been around the game long enough. She wants to close this out as soon as possible.
And Breathitt County has set point number 1. And that's going to time out. Serve the purpose well.
It did.
That will tie it up at 24 apiece. Got to win by 2. And Lowe, who so far has kind of been the player of the match, will serve. Nice up by Halsey. Bird hits it over the top, but there's Lowe. Goes back to Eldridge. Pelfrey, nice job. Hamilton, 3-meter hit, and that's going to go long. And that will bring up match point number 1 for Letcher Central. So the timeout played well for Coach Van Hoos as they've gone on a 2-0 run now, and they're trying to find a ball. And here they've got an extra, and Calissa Lowe will now. And Pack's going to ask the official about something. And not sure what that was about, but here's match point number 1. Bird hits it off the block. Bump set over the top. Pelfrey, backside, Bird stays up there, and it's going to be Breathitt County's point.
Did you see that ball? It's like it just hung right there.
And that's going to tie it up at 25 apiece.
And poor McCullough's like, I've already hit it once, and here it is.
Came right back on me. 25 apiece. Both crowds right into it as well as we are. Hopefully you are as well. Bump set goes outside to McCullum, and it's going to go long. And it will be set point number 2.
Minus these games make me nervous, and I'm not even coaching.
And Coach Van Hoos is going to try the same strategy. He's going to call timeout, and we'll take a timeout once again on Hometown 24.
Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community.
Welcome back as Coach Van Hoos calls her last time out, trying to do the same thing she did with the prior one, which was to go on a 2-0 run and try to close out the match right here. Nice will have set point again.
Christy. Right after this, whoever wins this.
Cut shot, and it's going to go wide. And Breathitt County will extend the match with a 27-25 set 3 win. And when we come back, we'll have set number 4. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Welcome back as Breathitt County extends the match, and we've got Christy Combs with us right here before we start set number 4. And Christy, thank you for joining us. You know, being a signing secretary and all those kinds of things, what are you looking for when we talk about volleyball officials and the pay and that kind of stuff to tell anybody out there that's interested in being a volleyball official?
I'm definitely trying to gather up some officials. You don't have to be young. Anybody that wants to join our association, I'm looking for officials every day. We train. I try to train officials to, as you can see, I'm here. We've got radios. I'm here sitting in the crowd talking to them, and you know, things they not necessarily that they miss, just talking to them about what they're doing. Good plays here and things that we discuss while plays are going on, and that's how I'm finding it best. In this day and time to communicate and train officials, or young and old,
right.
Whether you're a veteran or you're just starting out. But
right.
I put our younger officials with our veteran officials, and that's how we are getting them to acclimated in what they're doing. But I am looking for officials and would love to. I plan on in the spring going to out to the local high schools and trying to get some of these seniors. They're coming out. We can have what they call junior officials now. You can be 14 to 17 and call.
Wow.
That's for our middle school games, but I'm looking for high school officials too. I want to grow the game with that. But with this regional tournament and things, it's great atmosphere. I know Betty Vaughn here was in it for years and had great success with it, and I'm glad to see her on the radio and TV now doing these games. But I like coming to these games just to watch. I don't get that opportunity much anymore. But I feel like the game is growing in this area. When we first started out, everybody thought, is it going to? But I tell you what I'm excited about is boys volleyball.
And you're looking for the same officials for that positioning as well.
It is.
How can they get a hold of you? What's the easiest way to go about doing if you want to be a volleyball official?
Easiest way, I'm athletic director at Buckhorn. They can call the school or my phone number. I don't care to give it out. You can call me if I don't want to talk to you. If somebody's pranking me, that's okay too. But it's 606-233-2045, or just call Buckhorn School. That's usually where I'm at. Or find me in a gym somewhere. I'm either at a basketball
or football
game
or something.
Football. I'm at some sporting event throughout the year. So just find me, and I'd be glad to hook you up with our volleyball association. And it's growing. I definitely want to grow boys volleyball. I want to try to get more teams involved with boys volleyball this year. We had 6 teams last year, and I want to try to grow that game.
And I hope that happens. And we appreciate you joining us, and we might holler at you again before the tournament's over.
Great. I'll be here every night, and y'all come over to Buckhorn and see us.
All right. I appreciate you.
I want to say, I'm not sure if you mentioned this, that years ago she was Miss Kentucky basketball.
And she had that big flowing hair.
Years ago.
That's all right. That's
one of the greatest of all time in 14th region basketball.
And that's why you
and
can
I
see
witnessed that.
She's like me. She branched out from basketball and went to other sports, but you have a big name in basketball.
And does an outstanding job as a football official, and we appreciate it.
I appreciate that. I try to grow every sport that I can with everything in Eastern Kentucky, whether it's male or female. I try to help kids, give them opportunities. That's what we got to do.
Job.
But anytime, come talk to us. Anytime.
Thank you all. Have a good day.
Appreciate you. And that was, of course, Christy Combs, who is the volleyball assigning secretary, and, of course, the AD at Buckhorn High School and football official. So we've started set number 4, and as you watched, Letcher Central has gone up 3-1. Holbrook to serve, and let's see who gets off to a good start. So far, Letcher Central has double block, and that ball's going to come down, and it was on the line, and it will be point Letcher Central.
That's a nice block by Lowe and Pike. They both had their hands pointing inward, so as soon as they tip the ball, it drops.
And Holbrook is going to have the service. Her point goes to Breathitt County, 4-2. Thank you for joining us. We're in set number 4. Breathitt County won 1 set. Letcher Central the other 2. Nice job by Adams, unable to get to it, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County. Breathitt County trying to continue the momentum that they had set forth in the set number 3. Halsey with the serve. Blevins goes to Lowe over the top, and that's going to be a point for Lowe. And they thought they were going to do that little finesse, and she hit it hard, Betts.
Well, and Lowe just got up above her. She just out-jumped her and got to the ball first.
And, without Halsey being in the front line or Stacy, she does have the length on Breathitt County. Holbrook once again going to Lowe, and once again she puts it down. 6-3 in set number 4. The winner of this match will move on to play Leslie County, as I said, Monday night. It's going to be a nice bump set, and that was a nice job by Pack laying out. And that's going to go wide, and it'll be point, Letcher Central. Pack laying herself out, and that's going to be timeout. Breathitt County at 7-3 here in the fourth set. We'll be back on Hometown 24.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles, and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you're the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
Welcome back as Coach Spencer calls a timeout at 7-3 here in set number 4. Coach Spencer understanding that she cannot let Letcher Central get on out on a lead here.
And Van Hoos has done a good job right now of keeping Letcher Central up. And like I said, they've been, momentum's been on their side. You would think that Breathitt would have broke that. You know how it is. It just takes one good play from somebody to roll that momentum over.
And, you know, you said that after Breathitt County wins set number 3, you would think, well, maybe Letcher Central feeling in a little bit of a low, but come out here and set number 4 and be up.
Right.
Back set low over the top, but there is Hamilton. Stacy with the set to War, and that goes. So the 6-foot middle blocker makes the set. Nice to serve, 7-5. Letcher Central. Letcher Central up 2-1. Holbrook back set off the block, and that's going to be a point for Lowe. Letcher Central identifying who's buttering their bread today.
Yeah.
And that happens to be Miss Lowe.
Yeah, Lowe's played a nice set so far.
Nice serve up by Hensley. That was tough. Bird over the top, but there's Lowe. Pack. It's going to be a free ball for Breathitt County. Goes to Stacy in the middle, and she hits it, but there's Pack. Holbrook. Eldridge over the top of the middle blocker, and it's going to be a point for Letcher Central. 9-5. After this match is over, we'll be kind of closing it down, and then we'll try to get the winning coach, and Lowe hits it into the net. That's going to be a point for Breathitt County. It'll be around 2, I don't know, it's 2:35. We'll have to just wait and see. When we may be playing past 3 o'clock in this match. Who knows? Back to serve. Holbrook goes out to McCullum over the top, but there's Back. Back's done an outstanding job. Bird off the block, and it's going to be a point for Breathitt County. And like you said, if Bird makes a few good hits and those kinds of things, she's going to, you know, she's a young girl.
Right.
She's just a freshman. So trying to get her focus back on how she's played the whole season.
And I don't think she understands what a role she has on the team.
It's going to be a push. Pelfrey trying to save it, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. 10-7. Bailey to serve. Back. Eldridge tried to put it down. Hamilton was able to deflect it. Bird down the line, and that is going to be in. Point for Bird, and it only takes a couple or two.
It does, and Letcher Central needs to keep playing. They need to keep this lead. You can see Breathitt beginning to stand up a little bit straighter, and they're hitting a little bit harder.
Bird with a serve. Nice job by Combs. Outside to McCullum off the block, and it's going to be a point. Letcher Central.
That's a nice shot by McCullum. Still trying to go over. She just swings right at them.
Eldridge to serve. Back, Hamilton, Halsey, and that's going to be a kill. Stacy will come out, and Neese will come in for the Lady Cats. Pelfrey to serve. Trying to tip it over, and that's going to be point Lady Cats. Letcher Central up 11-10. Pelfrey to continue to serve. That one's going to go long, point Letcher Central. Lowe will come back in for McCullum. Thank you for joining us here on Hometown 24. Manus Blair with Betty Von Cottle. Halsey doesn't clear, and that's going to be a point for Letcher Central. Trying to go over top of the double block. That ball just dropped off the table. Point Letcher Central.
It is 14-10. Breathitt has to get some points to get put together right here.
Hamilton bumped over to Halsey, and she'll hit it in the net, and it's going to be 15-10, Letcher Central. Breathitt got to be careful here. Over the top, nice job by Adams. And Halsey with a big hit. Point Breathitt County. Hamilton to serve. Hamilton, of course, is one of the seniors for Coach Spencer and the Lady Cats. All the way across. Nice job by Bird. Lowe in the middle over the top, and that's going to be another point for Lowe. Combs will come out. Bailey's in. Holbrook to serve.
You know, right now, through this all these matches, Letcher Central's getting the breaks of the ball. I mean, it's rolling their way, it's bouncing their way. You know that it's your day when that happens.
Halsey will hit it long, point Letcher Central. And Coach Spencer's going to call a timeout, and we'll take another timeout on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
Welcome back as Coach Spencer calls a timeout at 17-11 in set number 4. Betty Vaughn, last-ditch effort for Breathitt County. Try to get in here right now. They can't afford for it to go any further than this.
And Letcher Central has played a really good, upbeat game. Not sure, Breathitt. But you know how it is, man. It doesn't matter where you're at. When it's your day to have a bad game, or it just happens.
And that's tournament play.
It is.
You know, you and I both have played in tournaments where teams didn't play well. We've also had where they played really well.
Right.
So sometimes, as you said, it's your night, and sometimes it's not your night. Hamilton back set. Halsey Nice job by Bailey trying to catch Breathitt, but did not. Halsey double block that time by Lowe and Bailey, and that's going to be 18-11 Letcher Central. Holbrook once again to serve. Pelfrey bumps it cross, and it's going to go wide. Point Letcher Central, 19-11.
Holbrook scores a lot of points by just serving that ball just down the middle.
Halsey will get it across. Free ball in system, goes to Lowe over the top, and it was touched on the double block. Point Letcher Central. Lowe has just had a wonderful match.
She sure has.
Pelfrey, backside to Halsey. And then that's the raw power of Halsey right there, just putting it down.
You know, you say Lowe's never played really bad. This is probably one of her best continuous. She's been good throughout. So,
and that's going to be an overpass, and that's going to put it down once again by Neese, and that's going to be a point for Breathitt County. They've got to have a bunch right here.
They don't need anything fancy. They just need to score.
Goes to Blevins, short to Lowe, and once again, Lowe comes through with a point for Letcher County Central. And, you know, it's just a variation of, like I said, finesse and power with Lowe.
Right.
Pack will serve. Holbrook. Call by Lowe. Eldridge off the double, but there was Hamilton. Over the top goes Neese. Nice scramble, and they're going to call two. And that's going to be a point for Letcher Central, 22-13. Want to thank everybody that's tuning in. We appreciate it. Halsey. Backside, and it's going to be a free ball for Letcher Central. Adams with a call. Bailey off the double block. Still got it. Bird, deep corner. And somebody was in the net, and that was going to be Bailey was in the net. Point, Breathitt County. Stacy will come in. Pelfrey out. Neese to serve.
Yeah, Bailey just turned around, so that was me.
Well, you might as well. They've already called it anyway.
That's me. That was me.
Breathitt needing a bunch right here. And that serve goes into the net, and Adams will come out, McCullum in, and Lowe will serve. Nice serve, goes back to Bird. Bird with the hops once again. That young lady is going to be special when she's done at Breathitt County.
And she will continue to put the work into it, yes.
And she's got to.
You know how it is. You slack off, somebody else is going to work a little bit harder, and they're going to take your spot.
Yep. 23-15, back to serve. It's going to be a free ball for Breathitt County. You got to get something inside system here. Hamilton goes across to Bird off the double. Pack overpass, but there's Hamilton. Back to Bird down the line, and it's going to be point as somebody was in the net. And once again, it was Bailey in the net. Bird had the kill anyway, and it's point Breathitt County. Nice serve. Back keeping Breathitt County in it, 23-17, and Coach Van Hoos recognizes that, and she's going to call a timeout, and we'll take a timeout here on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust. Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
Welcome back. Coach Van Hoos with a timeout at 23-17, set 4. Letcher Central trying to close out the match, so they will be wanting to play Leslie County Monday night. After this one, we'll have the Knott County Central, Perry County Central meeting, and this will be the 4th time that Knott County Central and Perry Central have played this year. After that will be the Estill County, Wolfe County, and Wolfe County has defeated Estill County 3-0 in their 3 matches. Knott County Central 3-0 against Perry Central. But you never know. As Betty Vaughn says, throw out the records. And nice serve as Bailey runs into the scores table, and she's okay. So back continually serving well for Breathitt County. And that serve's going to go long, and that's going to bring Letcher Central to match point #1. Bailey trying to close it out for Letcher County Central. Goes to Bird. Bird off the double block, and it's going to be point. And Breathitt County says, we're not done yet.
No. Right here, Bird cannot lose her serve.
Got to serve it in.
She does.
Bailey's out, Combs in for Letcher Central. Up off the top. Off Halsey continues as the point goes to Breathitt County. 24-20. Match point. Goes to Eldridge, and that's going to be off Breathitt County, and that will end the match. 3-1, Letcher Central, and they will move on to face Leslie County on Monday night. Leslie defeating, of course, Powell County. Letcher Central won set 1, 25-20, set 2, 26-24. Breathitt County won set 3, 27-25, and Letcher Central won 25-20. And our Alice Lloyd College player of the game will be Miss.
It has to be Miss Lowe.
Miss Calissa Lowe, number 11, Miss Calissa Lowe.
I thought she hit, played really smart with her hits, and then played good defense and served the ball well today.
And on the floor, Miss Audrey Hamilton is making all region as AD Mark Collett is presenting her with her trophy. So congratulations to her. Congratulations also to Coach Spencer in her first year in the Breathitt County Lady Cats. Wonderful year. Reflections a little bit, Betty Vaughn.
Well, Letcher just came in and they kept the momentum on every game. They never really relinquished that, and Breathitt seemed like they could never just get all together and, sync together today.
But Letcher Central will move on. We'll try to get Coach Van Hoos, if she's going to stay around for the next match, and probably will. It'll be a little while before we come on, so it'll probably be at least the 2 teams are here and ready to go, and we'll try to do that as soon as we can. So stay with us and don't watch too much football. Come back to us on volleyball. So it'll be Knott County Central and Perry Central in the next bit. So stay with us. And with that being said, we're done with match number 2. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust. Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected.
with mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here, Linden, caught at the 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals, because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates or our unmatched service. Or maybe the biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Hey, it's Kristen Mulcahy from Appalachian Wireless. One of the things that makes us the region's best network isn't just our coverage, it's that we're local. You'll find real people right here from home, ready to help you get the best deals on the latest devices. We hear the other carriers bragging about how they cover the middle of nowhere, but this isn't nowhere. All our roads lead to somewhere. So come home to Appalachian Wireless. Visit us at AppalachianWireless.com or in one of our many retail locations. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Okay, everybody, welcome back to Leslie County High School, where the 14th Region Volleyball Tournament's being played. I'm here with Taylor Van Hoos, the coach at Letcher County Central. Taylor, great win.
Thank you.
I thought your team played well. They really never lost the momentum of the game. They kept the motivation on the momentum on your side the whole every set. I told Manus, I said, we'll see when Breathitt won the third game. I said, Van Hoos doesn't want to go into a fourth game because you never know what team's going to come out. And I really thought that maybe Breathitt would come out, but it's like they never could get they can never get it together today or something. So
yeah, we've been really working and stuff that's been our main thing this past 2 days of practice, working against a block and stuff like that. But it's really a mental game at this point. Girls are really hard to coach. They hit a few balls in the net. They serve maybe 1 or 2 out. They shank a few, and they think they're the worst volleyball players in the world.
Yeah, they drop their heads like it's the end of the world.
And so, you have to learn how to coach every single one of them and bring them back to reality and it's okay. You're fine. And so had to do that to a few players.
I was glad to see you guys done a lot more tipping over those blocks today, which it got Breathitt out of their momentum of the game. It separated them, and then they never did really close in to close that gap. But I was really pleased. Lowe done a good job today of tipping over those blocks today.
Yeah, my girls are really good at scouting, and me and Lakin, we take our time to do the same thing to other teams, and so they know what to do, and they do a really good job at executing. So, that's something that we take pride in.
Oh, yes, exactly. I said, you can tell there's a lot of film being watched. Somebody asked me, and I said, back in my day, we didn't watch film. We knew what we had. We knew what we had to do to win, but now you can scout teams, and you're right. If you scout, you can find weaknesses and holes that are there all the time. And I thought that your girls, but especially Lowe, I thought she hit those holes really well the whole game.
Yeah, she definitely did. I think that she is such a different player from last year to this year, and I'm excited to see how she continues to do this region tournament and even how she comes back next year, because she is just phenomenal.
Well, I said earlier, before this ever started, I said this would probably be one of the better regions, and I'm going to say the last at least 6 years. I don't think you're going to have any just walk-off games. All these are going to be really good. And I'm going to tell you what I like more than anything. These bleachers are full, and the parents are not just sitting here. I mean, they're cheering, and that is absolutely phenomenal. I love it. I mean, I just love it.
I know. That's something that I love is volleyball, it's not just let's try volleyball. It's a big sport now, and I love the parents get involved in the ace cheers, and they're just involved in everything, yelling at the refs too. I love it.
But, it's getting more like a state tournament atmosphere around here now. Instead of having 10 or 15, you've got a crowd full and everybody's cheering and they're making signs. And, I agree. It's awesome.
Yeah, and I thought Breathitt, they've got such good players, and, Brielle's great. Emily Bird, she's awesome. And their setter, Audrin, it'd be a dream to have a setter running your offense like that. I'm telling you, they're amazing. And
Bird is only a freshman.
I know, so they are very lucky to get her for the next 3 years.
Well, I said, if you look, every team is actually loaded with underclassmen. So you're looking at least 2 to 3 more good years from everybody. So you're going to have, and I'm sure some of these other teams that had younger players this year that didn't make it to the region will be stronger next year. So that's what I like, is that it just continues to get stronger each year. And the teams, you guys, what do you have, one senior? I'm not sure about Breathitt, but, most of those were underclassmen.
Yeah.
So, like I said, every team is coming back next year. You're going to lose players, but you reload. Looks like your play out, your layout is a little bit different, but you're still strong.
Yeah.
So, but I want to, I'll let you go ahead and let us know about your team, what you expect, whatever.
We've not played Leslie County this year, and so I'm excited for that. It definitely it will be a good game, I think. I've not watched them, so that'll be something that I'm going to have to do.
Right.
But yeah, we've not played them. I didn't get them on the schedule or anything like that. So, and
I'm sure next year you will.
Yeah. But I think that might be a good thing. There can't be any sort of, well, we lost to them or we won against them. We had that with Breathitt, and so I think that can be a little bit intimidating, because we did, whenever we went to Breathitt, we came out super hot in that first set against them, and then we completely got blown in the water the next 3 sets. So, coming into this might have been a little bit intimidating for these girls.
That's true. So, you never know. I mean, sometimes you think it's positive, sometimes it's not, but you're right. And you know your team better than anybody else does.
Yeah.
But I want to congratulate you on the win. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
I think the next 2 nights, Monday and Wednesday, will be great nights of volleyball for people around here.
I think so, too.
But I'll let you get back to your team. I know you guys may watch a little bit and then take off, but like I said, congratulations and good luck on the rest of your run.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good times, good food, and good people at the Goal Line Bar and Grill. Come try their daily lunch specials as well as the best steak in Hazard as voted by the people. Looking for something fun to do? Hit up the tables and the dartboard. Also, trivia night every Tuesday evening. Goal Line has all your favorite big sports events on the big screen. There's something for everyone at Goal Line. Goal Line Bar and Grill in Hazard.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Okay, everybody, welcome back to Leslie County High School, the site of the 14th Region Volleyball Tournament. It's been a great game so far, and I'm here with the coach from Hazard High School. I want to say hello. I want to get you on here. Me and him talks all the time. It's on the phone, live, we don't care.
Fair enough. Hey, Betty Vaughn, appreciate you all having me, and then an extension of that, thank you to Hometown 24 for covering all 4 games. We watched little pal Leslie. I watched Letcher and Breathitt the first couple sets before heading over this way, and probably when I leave in a little bit, we'll watch some more of the, kind of the nightcap. So I appreciate Hometown 24 and their coverage, not just of this, but all season long.
Well, and I want to congratulate you on a great team. I mean, a great season, not a great team, but just a great season. Look, I know this man. I've watched him, his grade school program. It was like one year you played, the next year you came to Letcher, and I'm like, my God, what a change. It was tremendous. So that shows what kind of coach leadership you have, and you're doing the smart thing. He's starting in his grade school program and building it up to build to his high school program. So you know that your program is just going to get stronger and stronger each year.
Well, that's definitely the goal, right?
Exactly.
And that was brought in by the head coaching staff, previously Chipper Allen, Kendra Allen, to help with the middle school as my own daughters advanced through it. And then kind of as that grew with the talent that we have, and so much of it is a credit to the kids at Betty Bond, even with what you're saying. But no, we started to seek out the competition, and the competition typically is in Letcher County, Leslie County, and Knott County. And so, yeah, we came over to Letcher where you were line judging the night we met. I didn't even realize who I was really standing against and talking to. But no, and so you put yourself up against better competition to make yourself better. As far as this season is concerned, right, we're getting ready to watch the Perry County, who got us in the district, which breaks my heart, breaks all of our team's heart, but it was credit to them. We had them down 24-22 serving for the match in the third set. They ran off the next 4, then got us in a reverse sweep, which there's no more heartbreaking way to lose, but ultimately, a credit to the Lady Commodores and their team. But to your point, and you came and visited us preseason. You were kind enough when we hosted Media Day, and you've been nothing but generous to me with your time, advice, and counsel. So appreciate you, Betty Vaughn.
Well, I just love it. I love being around. I told people I've coached a lot of sports, but this is my favorite just probably because I've got more wins.
Fair enough.
But I have coached this longer, but it's been a great joy for me just to see how you young coaches are taking it and making it grow. I was talking to Mr. Collett, the athletic director, assistant principal here, and he was talking that the numbers, his volleyball numbers, are his highest numbers.
Oh, so I'm coming from the middle school background of being the head coach there for the past couple of years. No, if you go play Mountain View, Kayla Asher, who's an assistant on the high school team, if you're at Mountain View, they've got a team of 20 plus. If you go over to Stinnett, they've got 20 to 30.
Exactly.
No, they take it very seriously over here in Leslie, and increasingly those numbers continue to grow. When I first started, and I'll share this story because you're right here, but I was a city commissioner for the city of Hazard at the time, and I was talking to the mayor, who Happy Mobilini, who was also the principal at Hazard. And at one point he said, "You're going to be the next coach of that high school program." And I said, "Well, who knows?" This was a couple years back. He said, "Well, one thing you got to remember, you're already 20 years behind Letcher County," which is a credit to you, is basically what he was saying. And not that we're trying to play catch up, but as I mentioned, especially on the middle school side, and even this year on the high school side, we tried to schedule some people out of the 15th region, right? You try to schedule up a little bit, maybe you don't get those results. Unfortunately, we went to 5 sets with a lot of good teams. We didn't quite get it done in the 5th set this year, and your heart breaks. And as a coach, my gosh, sleepless nights this past week has been amazing since Monday night, and that's not just because I have a senior whose heart's been broken all week, but also because the coach trying to figure out, what could I have done differently? And I have plenty of ideas that I won't bore your audience with. Exactly. But at the same time, it's about challenging yourself. At every step of the way.
And you will learn as you coach that you will begin to expand out. And you're right. Your records won't look that great, but when you get to this time of the season, your teams are ready to play because they've been battle-tested the whole year. You've got to get out. We always said we wanted to play teams as good as us or better than us. And, and like you said, we didn't get it done every night, but it wasn't because we didn't work our behinds off to do that. And by the end of the season, we were battle tested, so we were ready for the war.
Well, no, and even in the preseason, we, Taylor and Letcher County hosted their Letcher Luau. Well, they had one team, Ridgeview. I know some of their girls play travel with the girls over in Virginia. That might have been the most talented team we played all year.
Right.
But, that gave us an opportunity to put on video what do we look like against that type of squad. Exactly. And so much of the evolution of the game, whether it's within your own team or beyond, is that verticality at the net. I hear you and all of your broadcasts saying, the net play is what you've seen change so much.
Right.
And that verticality it's so real, but you have to play against it. We're getting ready to watch 2 teams. Perry has a lot of talent, size, and spring at the net. Knott County, obviously, over the past 2 years, has a lot of size. And, Samara may not be able to jump out of the gym, but she starts at a pretty good height to make things difficult.
This is what I've said all year long, and I know people get tired of hearing me, but the net play has completely changed the game of volleyball around here. When we started, that was our I guess our strength is that we played the net better than anybody else did.
Right.
And then people began to catch up with us, and it's like, well, if you're going to play the net, we're going to play the net.
Right. Right.
And now everybody's playing the net, and it's completely changed the game. It's made it faster. It's so much more exciting now than it was 15 years ago.
And so, you talk about coaches evolving. This is my first year in high school, middle school for a couple of years, and before about 5 or 6 years ago, didn't even follow it, right? So I'm a late arriver. Everything is relatively new, but to show the grip this game can have on you. Last night after work, we were having dinner or trying to decide what we were going to have for dinner. Yeah. And my mother-in-law calls my wife and says, "Are you all watching Kentucky? And are you watching the game?" And my wife says, "Well, which one?" "Oh, Kentucky." And I said, "Yeah, volleyball. We had Cats at Mississippi State on last night." Yeah. I had the ESPN app pulled up. We were watching that. I was like, "I'll catch up on the exhibition game another time. That's exhibition. Let me watch Craig Skinner's squad." So, it has completely consumed me.
It does.
And in mostly a good way. The problem with being all in is your heart does get broken, right? The all-in investment, but that's the nature of it. One team in the whole state gets to end the season with a victory. So you try to keep that perspective, but no, it's an amazing game.
And I know this year you had 12 seniors. That's a battle within itself. Thought you done a great job. I mean, I thought your team they bought your program. They can see where they started at, where they came from. That's a victory to you all as a team. I know it's hard having 12 seniors, but your underclassmen got a lot of playing time because they earned and deserved it. And I said one night, I said, I know he's got 12 seniors. I went through that. I had 15 seniors
right, you
one
told
year.
Me. Yeah.
That's a hard battle, but your kids have to learn that you're here to win ball games. And I just told my kids sometimes it's going to include you, sometimes it does. I thought you done a great job intertwining that. But yeah, you're like me. You were here to win games, and you didn't win every game, but it wasn't because you didn't try.
Oh no, and to speak to the seniors, by the end of the season we had 11. But they more often than not were bought in.
Exactly.
The places where they could contribute most were in practice and scrimmaging, and then helping bring energy and support pre-game, during game from the bench. And 99% of the way got there. So my hat's off to all 11 seniors. I know we're getting ready to start here.
Yeah.
Manus is having a sandwich. You and I can just call this game. As far as
he's munching right now.
Yeah. He's only halfway through. Yeah, keep working on that,
He
Manus.
really got a bologna sandwich. He got all the works. He took everything out of the kitchen.
Fair enough. But even to this game, Betty Vaughn, what's gotten me interested about it, unfortunately, is Kinley Brown's injury. Not say Brown, sorry, but Kinley's injury, right? Kinley Baker, sorry. Yeah. She unfortunately suffered the ACL injury in the district finals. And so the adjustments that Shay is going to make, because she and I kind of sent along my well wishes to Kinley regarding Kinley, and we just started talking because she's been great as well my first year. And so what are you going to do? Do you just plug somebody in and keep everything the same, or do you make some adjustments? And I think she's going to come with some adjustments. And to have to adjust, they've lost 2 games all year. The first one of the season, which was on this floor to Leslie, and then one in the All-A state tournament. So to now have to introduce an adjustment to your rotation in the region is tough. But if anybody can do it, right, this crew has the ability to do it.
Yes, because if you've watched throughout the season, she has moved her kids around.
Right.
So they're ready. There's been games that she's probably played 10 or 12 athletes. So, yeah, you're right. If anybody can do this, she can, because I told her the other day, I said, Shay, you've learned my one secret. And I said, we never did rebuild, we just kept reloading.
Right.
And I think that's what all of you coaches have figured out is you keep these younger kids in there, keep them involved, show them what to do. And as they get older and stronger and more physical, they just step into those spots and your program keeps going forward.
Right. And so when they played each other last, which was senior night for Knott County, I think Raleigh Craft had 8th grade night at Car Creek.
Yeah.
And so she didn't even play against Perry previously, and so I think we saw Kylie King in the middle. And there's a good chance we see Kylie in the middle tonight, and Raleigh coming off that right side where Kinley more often than not was swinging from after the ball got over the net and they switched. So it'll be interesting to see how it works. Riley's an 8th grader. She just won her middle school, I think, 8th grade championship last night at Car Creek. So to then now step into a first round of region and maybe with a new responsibility, it'll be interesting to watch how she responds.
But the other night when Baker went down, that was a setter that she brought in, That was her third
Lily
setter.
Blair, right.
And just win like she had done it all year long.
Exactly.
Yeah, like the team never slowed down or went back. They just kept trucking.
Yeah, and so Shay, and I'm betraying a little bit of confidence in our conversations, even as she was setting up her iPad over here. She's like, I've got 3 options, and I might mix them up. And it's that consideration of, all right, Lily's our third setter, but if we're out there with all 3 setters, if something happens, then what?
Exactly.
Right? And so it becomes a little bit of a challenge. And I know we've talked a ton about Knott. Perry's strength is their front line. If they can get serve receive, if they can get the proper digs and get sets to Annie Asher, and especially Lainey Davis in the middle,
they can play with anybody.
They can play with anybody, right? They absolutely can.
I watched them who they played. I guess it was Ottawa, and it was like toe-to-toe.
No.
Because they were passing the ball well, and their hitters, when they get the ball, they know what to do with it.
They do. And so, once again, it all starts with first contact is what I always say, right? Whether it's that your serve or your serve receive. And so if Perry's going to get that second, if the pass from the setter or to the setter, if it's past the attack line and they can get Annie, if they can get, Lainey, real opportunities, then they can compete.
Exactly.
If whether it's McGrainer or Sullivan, if they're trying to take a set from 5 or 6 feet behind the attack line, 3-meter line, however you want to talk about it, then they can't get into it, right? Too many free balls, and free balls to Knott County is death,
right, exactly.
As far as that's concerned.
That's what I said when Kevin and I were coaching. Every weekend's link was serve receive.
Right.
These teams now, you guys make it look so easy.
Well, and that's what I've even said to Shay. I mean, for King to come in and play the back row that she's played, and the way she has integrated these young players, I want to say freshmen, but Riley is, I'll let Maina step in as he's trying to work through nachos and duck wire. So but no, the integration of youth. And so that's the other piece. This is their first regional game, right? This is the, game pressure that they've not felt before.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, now I can hear everybody. Bettyman's going to eat a little bit. Coach Mitchell's going to.
It's her time for nachos.
Coach Mitchell's going to join us here a little bit on. We'll let him do a little analysis here and nice up. Sullivan outside the hunt over the top, and it's going to be a point. Prairie Central 1-1, and not sure what Betts was asking you, but
we're talking about a little bit of everything. But what we just saw there, Manus, was Lily Blair is your first server with Kinley Baker typically being there, your first server. This is just a look at a little bit of a new rotation. And we also talked about Lainey Davis and her athleticism and her taking that overpass there and putting it away. That's what Perry has to do, right?
Yeah.
They have to battle at least equal at the net.
And she has great athleticism for Prairie Central, as you well know. Free ball here. Sullivan all the way across. Takes it with the left hand, does Davis, and scores the point for Prairie Central. Prairie Central off to a good start, 3-1 here, and that's what they got to have. The other 3 matches that Prairie Central were unable to get ahead of Knott County Central. Miller double block that time, and it's going to be a point as Davis and Tahana with a block, and point goes to Prairie County Central.
Anybody that's played Perry says they have a big block, right? And so when they can keep it in play on that block, makes them highly effective defensively.
Conley across to Miller, double block, played by Asher. Free ball for for Knott County Central. Conley goes across to Waddell, deep in the corner. Scrambling a little bit. It's going to be a ball that Waddell takes down the line, but Sullivan with it. Asher off the block of Miller. Conley off time. Goes to Sullivan all the way across to Asher, double block, but there was Davis to pick it up. Once again, cuts it short. Backside Waddell hits the tape, but nice job that time, but it's going to be point, Knott County Central.
Well, what you already see, Manus, and I was talking to Shay about this week, Knott County has better dispersion as far as their kills across that front line. Mm-hmm. They go about 45% from the left, 30 from the middle, 25 from the right. In the game you just watched with Letcher and Breathitt gets 70% of the kills off the left side. And that just makes it so difficult to defend, right? Especially even somebody like Laney. as quick as she is and athletic as she is, if she has to hold tight for Samara or whomever else may be in the middle today, it makes everything just a little bit tougher.
And those shifts and everything in your defensive scheme changes a little. And Asher hits it into the net, and Knott Central will pull even at 4 apiece. Thank you for joining us on Hometown 24, third match of the day. Thank you for Coach Mitchell standing in for Betty Vaughn. She's eating that nice bologna sandwich from Italy, I believe, is where Betty Vaughn got that from. She can't hear what she's saying. Waddell with it. And miscommunication on the second hit, and that's going to be a point for Knott County Central. Sluss serving for Knott County Central. Thank you to all of our sponsors, allowing us to bring these games to you. Cut shot, and it's going to be Sluss with an all-out dive. Comes short, but Asher's there. Sullivan back to Asher on the outside. Nice power hit, and that's going to go wide. No, Campbell elects to play it, and it's going to be a point for Knott County Central. Not enough communication to help Campbell on that side.
Yeah, to your point, the libero Campbell's not in. What number is that?
Oh, that's not Campbell. Thank you. That is. I don't have my list in there. I don't think. I'll have to look it up.
But even there, so that serve went middle to 29 and kind of went left, and serve receive is so crucial. If you're trying to get an upset, right, you got to control that first ball.
Bump set goes to Asher. It's blocked, and it is going to be in, and that's going to be a point. Bailey with a block over there on the right side. That's a point for Knott County Central. Sluss will continue to serve. 8-4 Knott County Central and set number 1. Serves into the net with the error, and that'll be Prairie Central point. And Asher will come in. Davis will be back to serve. Just love doing these games for you guys. Anytime at a volleyball game, me and Betty Vaughn would be there every night. They would let us. And smart play by Baker as she hits it off the block. Point Knott Central. Bailey will go back to serve. Davis out, and Campbell will come in now for Prairie Central. Nice up, goes back to Ton, over the top, nice hard hit. Campbell with it, goes short to over the top, but there's Sluss. Baker, nice double block, and that was Asher and DeHunna with a block point, Prairie Central.
Just like there's Osborne's everywhere for Leslie, there's Asher's everywhere for Perry. And Sophia is a freshman, very athletic.
Very much so.
Maybe can't jump quite as high as Laney, but a very good defensive middle.
And has the natural length that goes along with that.
And spring with it.
McGrainer with the serve. Miller. Conley goes back on the slide, and that's going to be Baker with a kill.
So, Manus, as a coach, there are certain people when they take a set from somewhere, you go, okay, here we go. But one of my least favorite things to play in Knott County is anytime they run Taylor up the middle, because Taylor can hit it anywhere on the floor and with authority. So a really good shot, kind of off to her right on that one.
Sullivan, and it's going to be a little bit long, and that's going to be point Knott County Central, 11-6. Miller to serve. Trying to cut it a little bit fine with Sullivan, and it went a little bit long. It didn't get over top of it.
So if you've seen a lot of Knott County, which Hometown 24 would, now you're going to see Kraft on the right side where she spent most of the season in the middle.
Baker, and that's going to be a wide, no touch, and it's going to be point Prairie County Central. And the versatility of Knott County is what gives everybody such trouble, and you've already mentioned it several times, Coach. Asher with a serve, and it's going to go off Kraft, and it's going to be point Prairie Central.
And Manus, and I know Betty Vaughn doesn't have a headset right now, but what we just saw is a serve-receive error from Kraft. How often has she been asked to be in serve-receive if they are kind of fully armed and fully staffed? So this is part of the experience.
And, if it happens in the latter part, you don't have time to adapt to that as much unless you've done it somewhere throughout the season. That's going to be a point. And that's going to be Prairie Central drawing within 2 at 11-9.
Yeah, anytime you have these shifts, because it isn't basketball, right? You don't just plug them in. You have your rotations, you have your considerations. And one of the considerations is who's in serve-receive. Who's your serve-receive group?
Waddell to Miller, back set. Baker cuts it sharp, and that's going to be a kill and point. Knox County Central 12-9.
And one of the cheat codes is if all else fails, get a good pass, set Taylor Baker.
You got to know how your bread is buttered. We've said that several times throughout the year. And Baker will serve as the gym gets eerily quiet.
Yeah, they're waiting for Betty Vaughn to get her headset back on.
And
we got a rotation in some way.
I think so. And as they'll go to
earrings.
Oh my!
They always ask you at the middle, is your team properly equipped to the best of your knowledge? And everybody says, to the best of my knowledge, absolutely.
Bet you can hear us all right.
Can't hear you.
Tasting. No,
can you hear me? Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't know.
How are your earrings, Betty Vaughn? You properly equipped to call?
Exactly right. They're all matching today.
I'm glad you didn't have that headset on earlier. We said some things that maybe you wouldn't like.
Yeah, talking about me eating my bologna sandwich.
Yep. And a very good bologna sandwich. Thank you to the Leslie County concession group.
Yes, really.
Really good. Waddell hits it, and that's going to be a kill for Waddell. Kind of got a little bit into the fingertips, and it was going to be and the official, I wasn't really sure there for just a second. Campbell was motioning, but Baker will continue to serve at 13-9. On 2 goes across, and it's going to be back to Kraft. Kraft goes back with a push. McGrainer with a bump set, goes to Sullivan. Cross, Miller with it. Sluss with a bump. Waddell comes middle off the block of Asher. Campbell back to McGrainer, back to Asher, and it's going to be touched by Baker. Point, Prairie Central. Nice scramble by Prairie Central.
Yeah, and the good connection right between the two freshmen. Two girls will play at East Perry together with McGrainer and Asher. Saw that in middle school. I've seen it in high school now, Manus.
And, you see that with the chemistry. Just a natural chemistry that's built early. Miller to Waddell off the net, and that's going to be down the line, and it's on the line, so a kill for Waddell, and that's going to be point Knox County Central. Kayla King to go back to serve, and we mentioned several times as a freshman does an outstanding job of serving the volleyball.
With Baker out, these girls have to step their game up now.
And once again,
Manus
sportscaster jinx.
No, because mostly, right, Kaylee's served second in the rotation.
Yeah.
And that's what I said to Shay the first time we played him. I said, the fact that you're serving two freshmen before we even see Zoe Miller or Taylor Baker,
it tells you a whole lot.
It does tell you a whole lot.
Goes back to Bailey off the double block, not close to it, and it's going to be point Knox County Central. Lily Blair will now come in to serve as Kraft will go out. Lily came in the championship match up there and did a really good job after the injury to Baker. Bump set to Davis. Davis right in the coffin corner. Nice kill.
No, the ability to take a bump set like that and then put it in the corner. I say once again, it helps if you get about a foot or so above the net to do it, to see it.
I never was able to do that.
Nor would I have been.
Not on a 7'11", but into the net with a serve, and it's going to be point Knox County. And Prairie Central got to serve aggressively, but they got to serve it in as much as they can.
And the same, they can't let Knox get out a big lead because then you're playing from behind from a very experienced team.
Cut shot over the top, but there's King. Conley backside. Baker block. On 2 is across. In system. Goes back across to Asher. Block again. Somebody was in the net, looks like, and it was Asher in the net. And that's going to be a point for Knox County Central.
And we've talked about the 8th graders and the freshmen, but Conley, even as a senior, this is her first regional game, regional tournament, right? Even as a senior, because you've had the Miller girls setting, and now she's been one of the primary setters all year. But now this is a game for her to settle her nerves and compete. So it's opportunity, whether you're 17, 18, grade 9, 12, exactly. 8 in Riley Craft's position, that everybody has to kind of find their way.
And until the big lights come on, you never know how someone's going to react when you've not been placed in those situations before. Davis with the serve, and it's going to go into the net. Point, Knott County Central 18-13. Thank you for joining us on Hometown 24. We're in set number 1, match number 3 of the day. Thank you for making your time out on your couch or wherever you may be. Campbell with it up, goes back, and it's going to be a free ball for Knott County Central. Conley gives it off across to Baker down the line. Sullivan cannot handle it. Power shot by Baker. Point, Knott County Central.
And, you know, there's not a lot you can do with that ball. That ball's not tipped. I mean, it's right at you.
No, it's very difficult. Campbell with the call, and it's going to be free balls. Asher gets it across, called by Sluss. Conley gives it up middle down the line, and it's going to be in right in that corner, and that's going to be point for Knott County Central.
So there you go, King out of the middle, right? This is, we're waving flags and maybe a timeout.
And it's going to be a timeout, and we'll take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School, Richard M. Nixon Center, the Wendell Wilson Court. Perry County Central with a timeout to try to stem the tide of momentum that Knott Central has at this moment, 20-13. We're in set number 1.
You know, man, that's what we were talking about before that timeout. Once again, King has primarily been the back row. Now, on senior night, she played a little bit of middle against Perry, but even just now getting that rep, if this is a rotation that Shea wants to stick with, this is what she's going to be doing for the remainder of their season. And so just the ability to even find that deep corner, keep it in play, get some confidence when you swing from the middle, that's huge.
Goes to Asher. Back to Asher, but a little bit behind, and that's going to be cut back, and it's going to go wide. Point, Knott County Central.
Well, I talked to Betty Vaughn. If they're getting sets going forward to Dana, to Davis, to Asher, then they can compete. You saw that, you know, Asher kind of had to reach back for that one.
Overpass, King puts it down. That's going to be point, Knott County Central, 22-13. Bailey with the serve. Be overpass, and it's to Hunter off the double block, and it's going to be point for Perry County Central. Grainer will serve. Sluss goes out.
So we talked about serve-receive groups and the changes. How often have you seen Samara Bailey in the back line for serve-receive purposes?
More so lately, haven't we, Betty Vaughn?
Yeah, she actually has been playing quite a bit back there.
Yeah, more in the backside. Yep. King down the middle, nicely wasn't able to get to it. It's going to be a free ball as it goes to Bailey. Conley goes outside a little bit close to the net, but it deflects it off of Perry Central, and that's going to be point Knott County Central. Zoe Miller to serve. McGrainer back set. Asher hits it through the net for the kill.
Now, you don't have to doubt the power of Annie Asher. I mean, she's got a big arm.
A definite power shot, and she will go back to serve. Waddell, Miller, Kraft, Campbell, McGrainer over top nicely, and it's a double block that still keeps it alive. Nice scramble by Perry Central. Bump set goes down the line, and it's going to be in by Baker, and that will lead us to set point number 1 here in set 1. 24-15.
This is our third game. We've seen a lot of that, the balls being blocked. In some way, they're bringing those balls back across. So you better be ready to play everything.
A lot of scrambling going on today, and that's a nice double block by Asher and Sullivan. Keeps them alive. Set point number 2 coming up, 24-15. We're in set number 1. Davis in, Asher's out. Campbell to Sluss. Bump set goes to the backside to King, draws it to the middle. Asher, McGrainer, and that's going to end set number 1, 25-16, with Knott County winning the first set, and we'll be back for set number 2, so stay with us on Hometown 24.
Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you're the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
Welcome back after set number 1. Knott County Central wins set number 1, 25-16. Perry County Central trying to hang right now, and when you're the underdog, you really need that set number 1. You need to really be aggressive in everything in which you do, and it's really hard to do it against Knott County Central.
It really is, and that, what was it, 3-1, 4-1? Perry got to that early lead,
off to a good start.
But within a couple points after, Knott had already kind of overtaken them and then extended, and as far as an anatomy of an upset, right? You got to serve well. You got to play a little bit beyond your level, and sometimes you need a little bit of help, and Knott County's not big on offering help in the way of hitting errors and service errors and things of that nature. So, but
we're glad you said that. We've talked about that. Knott County just does not make a lot of errors. They don't make a lot of mistakes on their own.
So you see that, right? Serve, receive, immediately a mistake, nicely, a good player. But once again, you just don't want to find that early hole.
Nope. Lily Blair serving for Knott County Central. And that's going to be another service ace, and that'll be 2-0 Knott County, not the start that Perry Central needed here in set number 2.
And with Lily serving, I know Shea has complete confidence in her serving. She actually had served in that second set against Letcher County in the district championship instead of Kenley. And I asked Shea after the game, I said, was that when the injury happened? And she just didn't know it was so bad. She said, no. She said, Kenley's been off just a little bit, and I trust Lily. Now, Lily hit it about 7 feet long on that serve on the championship night, but she has full faith in Lily as a server.
Nice hit by Sullivan, and that's going to be a point for Perry County Central.
But adding to that, that's why they have such good chemistry, because the kids believe in what she's trying to do.
Yep. Well, and you even see right here, Conley subs in for Lily. That's kind of setter for setter, but it's trusting Lily on the serve. And then if for some reason, whether it be Conley's performance or, God forbid, another injury, you have your setter in that same spot on the rotation. Right. Just keep everything running relatively smoothly since you have Zoe Miller out there. To send the other piece of the 6-2.
Exactly. Perry Central with a touch point. Knott County Central Sluss to serve. Want to thank the Leslie County administration and all for allowing Hometown 24 to be here today. And that's going to be a nice hit, and that's going to be a point as someone is trying to call me in the middle of the broadcast. And
it got through.
And it
Sometimes
got through.
the signal could be a tough one here at night.
Yeah, so testament to my consumer cellular. Nicely with the serve. Goes outside to Baker. Baker draws it back to the middle, and that's going to be a point for Knott County Central, 4-2.
You know, Manus, I have a vote for like regional player of the year, things of that nature. And if you just start going by stats, you know, Taylor's are impressive regardless, right? But she may not lead the region in kills. But if Knott County's MO was just Taylor Baker every time, you know, she could stack up 500-plus kills. She's such a talented hitter and all-around player.
And, you know, Betty and I have talked numerous times about having more than one hitter. And it aids to that ability to go to different people in different spots, which once again leads to a defense that is hard to cover those kinds of things as Baker makes the kill. And another point for Knott County Central.
No, what you'll see with these teams that advance, right? What does Letcher have? They have Pack, and then they have Eldridge.
Right.
And so it's not really like one gets off the front line, you go, oh, okay, now we can take our break.
Now we can relax.
And when Johnson is rolling for Leslie, you know, you're not, I mean, sometimes you're still okay if Royce goes off the front line. But when Johnson's going, I mean, she can be as effective as anybody. So, no, that redundancy, that, you know, you never get to let up. That is such a tough thing to play against. And I feel like.
And to scout and to have your team to be in the proper positioning.
And we already touched, yeah. And we've touched on kind of the mistake-free nature. Now, everybody does make mistakes in Knott County, but they just keep coming. No matter who are the three on the front row. They are just there time and time again.
That's going to be a point for Knott County Central, 9-2. And we're going to have another timeout, and we'll take a timeout too on Hometown 24. So stay with us.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
Welcome back as Prairie Central calls a timeout at 9-2 here in set number 2. Just a reminder that Leslie County advanced with a 3-0 win against Powell County and Letcher Central and Breathitt County in a really tough battle. Letcher Central pulls out the win, and Leslie County and Letcher Central advance to the semifinal on Monday night. Knott Central and Prairie Central playing for that advancement to Monday night as well.
Looks like we have a sub coming in for Perry, but you know, from the get-go, Samara has served all season long. And talking to Shay about it one time, I was like, you know, you kind of watch it on one of your broadcasts, doesn't seem like it's that difficult of a serve. But it's so hard and flat.
And she's got the ability, it's already above the net when she contacts it, and it falls in.
And even though that one came in a little bit higher, I mean, most of the time they're below the antenna, above the net. It's a good flat serve, and to her credit, she defends that back row better than you would think. She covers those corners a lot better than you would imagine until you get on the floor against Knott County.
Coach, I had her as a 5th grader starting on my grade school team.
And she was as tall as she is now. No, not
And
really.
she played all the way around.
Right.
So it's 11-2, Knott County Central. It's going to be a free ball. Bailey up. Conley backside to Miller. Double block by Davis and Asher. Point, Perry County. Nice job over there.
No, we've talked about it already, right? The size. That is their strength. So it's tough to turn a block defense into your whole offense, though, right? They got to get something going offensively.
King gets it across. It's going to be wide. Point, Prairie Central. And Prairie Central got to put a few points together right here to get back in this second set.
And like I said, the net play is so strong now that it's actually speeded the game up.
Conley to the middle, and there's Baker with a kill.
What I say, Taylor out of the middle is no fun. It's no fun from the left side either, don't get me wrong. But when she has options.
Or either side.
Any side, yeah, no.
12-4, Knott County Central. Miller to serve.
I'm just glad Shea doesn't unleash her from the back row.
3-meter hits. And it hits, and Kraft's going to touch it, and she says, "Why did I do that?" I just talked to her grandpa. That's probably why she's doing that. It's her grandpa's fault.
That could be Todd. Not Lindsay, though. Not her mother.
No. He would not. She would be shooting a jump shot from over there.
I think she won her county championship last night, man.
I think she did. McGrainer with a serve. And it goes into Miller. Kraft double block once again. Coming back, shifting it over the top. Asher power hit off the double block. It's going to be a free ball for Prairie Central, and miscommunication on who's going to take it. Point, Knott County Central, Baker to serve.
Yeah, it looked like Campbell just stopped short. She had an eye on it, and then just that back foot planted, and then a little bit of a reach instead of one more step.
And, you know, one of the things in talking about serving, if people can be from the backside and watch how balls move is on the serve, it's unbelievable. McGrainer over to Asher, pushes it down, but Baker's there in the backside. Goes up to Waddell, blocked once again by Asher. Going back to Waddell over the top, McGrainer with it. Campbell with a bump set. It's going to be Sullivan knocking it that deep corner. That was a good angled shot. King, and it's going to be, I believe that was on Asher.
I was going to say, define that movement from the ref for me, Magnus.
I think we've got that on camera. Put that to music in a minute, but that's going to be a point for Knott County Central. Campbell. Asher. McGrainer backside. And it's going to go wide for Sullivan, and it's going to be point Knott County Central, 15-5. We're in set number 2, match number 3 of the day. Me and Betty Bunn's running on bologna sandwiches. Miller bump set. Waddell sets herself, goes down the line for the kill, point Knott County Central.
And man, as you said it, Waddell set herself, right? That bump set came a little bit more inside the court, and instead of just being stuck with it and a down ball, able to reset, got a little bit of hop on it, and put it in the corner that they didn't pursue.
Campbell, McGrainer in system now. Here goes Miller. King over the top. Campbell gets to it. Miller across Waddell off the block with a touch and a kill for Waddell and Knott County Central, 17-5.
And, you know, they know how Miller is going to set them, so you can see they stay way off. They wait on the ball. They know very seldom she's going to set them right on top of that net.
And it's going to be service ace for Baker, 18-5.
And kind of as we get to, well, we've got a timeout, I believe.
And we're going to have a timeout for Prairie County Central, and we'll take another timeout on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
Welcome back to the campus of Leslie County High School. I've said so many words today, I can't keep up with everything. Timeout by Prairie Central at 18-5 in the set number 2. Knott County Central won set number 1, 25-16. Thank you for joining us. And on Hometown 24, presented by the Bank of Heinemann. Also the title sponsor of the 14th Region Girls Tournament, ARH Mary Breckenridge. We thank them as well. McGrainer, Asher, and it's going to be long. That's going to be another point for Knott County Central. Prairie Central just not being able to find their ground right now in this
But
second
it's
set.
because Knott County Central plays their game. They keep the rhythm on their side. It's really hard to get Knott County out of rhythm and momentum.
Outstanding shot by Asher. Had very little to work with there and made it happen.
To your point, Betty Vaughn, we played Knott twice this year. We were able to, when we took a set off them in our home rematch, at that point, they had lost to Leslie here. Letcher had gotten them one set the night before. We were the third team in the region to take a set off them this season. And it's just that consistent nature, right? I mean, we're not putting a lot of hits in the net. We're making you defend it. You know, we're putting our serves in play. You know, what have you. They do it, and they do it to a really even high level, but they keep it very consistent.
Grainer with a call, nicely down the line, and I thought it was going to hit the rafters, but did not. Free ball for Prairie Central. Got to do something right here. Asher over the top. Miller, left hand by Waddell. Grainer across the nice. Nope, it's Asher. It's it. In system now, they go back to Bailey off the block of Asher. Nice hustle by Asher. And it's going to be point. Knott County Central.
You know, with this new rotation that Shea's having to run, you know, you see Taylor Baker now playing kind of left back and actually serving as your backup setter within that rally. So
And that was going to be hit out, and that'll be Prairie Central point. Davis in, Asher out for the Lady Commodores.
Now I imagine she'll go back to the middle with Sluss kind of in that position. But no, even with this lead, they're learning a little bit more about themselves as they work towards potentially the rest of the region.
Kraft over the top. McGrainer. Sluss bump set over the backside to Waddell, and she hits it in the net, and it's point Prairie County Central.
So that was my announcer's curse. I was talking about how they didn't hit it in the net, and then Ava promptly put one right in the middle. So that was on me. You can take care of the serves. I'll take care of the attacks.
Well, listen, if you anybody that's listened to us out there knows me and Betty Bunn's done on numerous of those times throughout the year. And it's going to be a free ball. Baker to Miller into the middle for Bailey, and it's right on the line. Point Knott County Central, 22-8.
We touched on Samara serving. Betty Vaughn talked about her as a youth. One of the things that Shea told me, I was just talking about, I was obviously impressed with the serving and the back row play, but how much more aggressive she is offensively. Now, if you have Acacia Bentley and Faith Pollard, they didn't need her aggressive, necessarily offensively last year. And she said, no, she said she got in the gym, and as she got stronger, she started to hit harder. She's like, she found it was kind of fun.
Right.
And so it was, can she stay aggressive? And then, they've got the defense there. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Her blocking.
They're giving Zoe credit for that one. Exactly.
23-8, Knott County Central.
And even Zoe Miller, right? I mean, she loses her sister Ellie, who I think I saw earlier this year, but she's primarily a right side in this offense, which is not what she really was last year. So, like I said, the buy-in to the program, the versatility is very impressive.
Lily goes to Samara Bailey, and that will bring it to set point number 1 for Knott County Central here in set number 2.
And, that's what puts you just ahead above other teams is the versatility and they're not dead set on one spot. They can play anywhere they're needed to play. And their team keeps moving forward.
Sluss. Blair goes outside Waddell. Nicely down the side. Nice shot. Point Prairie County Central. Blair will go out. Conley in for the Lady Pats. McGrainer is going to be out. Hunter in for Prairie Central. Sullivan to serve. Set point number 2 for Knott County Central. Nice serve. Goes to Bailey in the middle, and Bailey will put the point down, and they will end set number 2 at 25-9, Knott Central. And when we come back, we'll have set number 3. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. Thank you for the Leslie County administration for allowing us once again to do the games here today and Monday and Wednesday. Prairie Central losing second number 2, 25-9. Knott County Central up 2 sets. Now it's a check on Prairie Central to see if they can get back in set number 3. One thing about it is being on this stage, once you've gained that experience of being on this stage, not that it makes it totally easy, but it makes it easier in dealing with these situations.
Just dealing with the pressure and the fans in the stands and the how loud it is now. You don't get that throughout the season, but you do here. But going to the state tournament, going to these big tournaments and going to Richmond and Lexington and Louisville, you get all that. And then when you get to here, you're more laid back and ready. You can work through all the negatives and to make it a positive.
Right, yeah, you're not overstimulated.
Exactly.
And what we often said about Perry, which, we're going to have Lila Sullivan, one of their seniors, serve here, and a tremendous server in her own right. But their team is so young. So much of their team is.
Right.
Tahuna is obviously a senior as well. But, Davis is a sophomore. Both Ashers are freshmen. McGrainer is a freshman, right? And so in many ways, this was kind of the year to get Perry. Once again, if everybody sticks together, if everybody develops, all of the above. And so for them to just gain this experience is really beneficial for them.
Exactly right. And you'll see what a turn it will make in this team next year.
Well, hopefully not too much of a turn, Betty Vaughn, just as Hazard's coach, but nevertheless.
And I thought that was going out, but Sluts got to it. Kraft over the top, Asher with it. Sullivan goes backside to Nicely. Nice cut shot, and that's going to be a point.
And that, to say nice on Nicely is redundant, but what she does extremely well from the outside is that cut shot. She takes a little bit of a sharper angle if she's in rhythm. That's a little bit tougher to defend. It's not quite zone 4 to zone 4, but it's usually just beyond the attack line and puts a little bit of a unique pressure on the defense.
It's where that hole is that Manus and I have been talking about all year that nobody covers.
Right, because you do start to kind of squeeze in,
exactly.
And so it's a spot, and usually it's around the block, right? Especially a big block like Knott County.
Bailey with the hitting error as it goes wide. Sullivan will serve once again, putting the pressure on Knott County Central with her serve. Nice job of Sullivan trying to get to it, and it's going to be a point for Knott County Central.
To your point, Manus, the serve was solid. The second contact for Knott was 4 or 5 feet behind the attack line. Bailey gets a little bit of a tip with a deflection, and Perry just kind of can't rally to it. But that's, it's not a full-on swing, and that's what Perry is wanting to get out of their serve. But as we've talked about, Knott doesn't make it easy.
Bailey makes it tough, and Blair with the serve. Bump set, out of system. Goes back to Blair, goes back to Bailey, a little bit off on the set. Goes back to Sullivan nicely, and it's going to go long, no touch, and it's going to be point for Knott County Central.
And that's the effect that Bailey can have. And those two together has always had a couple blocks already tonight. How are you going to attack that big block? Are you going to go through it? You're going to try to go around it? Or if you try to go over it, is there enough court for you to receive for the ball to land?
Waddell down the line, Sullivan with the, where's it coming to? And just bad luck on Prairie Central's behalf, and it's going to be point Knott County Central. Hard to play out of the rafters sometimes.
See, that's a positive of running a 6-2 is right here. If your dominant setter gets the first ball, you have that second setter on the floor to take it and just puts the ball right back in rhythm to keep going.
And doubly so if your second setter's in that front right position, right? Like Zoe is. That's typically where she's going off contact. So she's kind of there if for some reason that first ball is, as you say, sent to her side of the floor.
Blair with the service ace a minute ago. Davis with a nice push into the far coffin corner, and that's going to be a point for Perry County Central.
You know, Betty Vaughn, what did you typically run? Did you run a 5-1, a 6-2, or did it depend on the team?
We always ran a 6-2.
I think if you have the arms, you know, and conversely the blocking that's there, that a 6-2, it can be extremely effective.
Miller, and it's going to be a touch by Asher. Not sure if it's going out or not. Point Knox County Central. Waddell will go out. King will come in.
During my coaching season, we were blessed to have the players that we could run a 6-2 and win with.
Campbell to Sullivan, goes to Davis. Block, single block by Bailey.
But what did Bailey do? She went up and went over the net. The ball's not coming over.
Right. No, and the ability to get up and have those hands over and hood down, right, to control whatever comes against them it's a skill, and it's not easy to do. But if they can all do it, Betty Vaughn, like Taylor just did.
Right, exactly right.
And that's point Knox County Central.
I asked about the 6-2 versus 5-1. Mid-season, we switched from a 6-2 to a 5-1. There was a little bit of the idea of some personnel as far as what gave us what I felt to be the best chance defensively, even if not at the net entirely. You kind of have to have the talent in the spots to make it work.
Baker with a kill, point Knox County Central.
You know, it's good. If you run a 5-1, it's good as long as that setter can block in the front. If you don't, that's the killer. That's what's been hurting teams versus Knox County. I said this year because you have 3 hitters in the front row. And when you have that setter and they can't block, these teams are smart. That's where they're going.
Well, to that point, you know, when we ran up against Knox County, a little bit against Breathitt and even Letcher, our 5-1 was susceptible when our setter's in the front row to a Taylor Baker going down the line. And even if you have your middle blocker in position to take away cross court, if the hitters can control their attack, then, you know, it's something that you can, something you can exploit if you can do it well.
Free ball for Knox County Central. Back to Miller off.
And that's where your teams have to really communicate. We're going to take this middle away, but we can't block that line, so my defense has to adjust. We're going to make them go line. So your defense has to adjust to playing the ball on the line.
So admittedly, I have the blind spot. I didn't see Estill or Wolf this year, so I'm not sure of the systems they run. But we know that Leslie runs a 6-2. We know Letcher runs a 5-1. And Holbrook on that front line is, what is that defense against Knox County? What is that defense even against Leslie County on Monday night? Can the hitters take advantage of that if Kelsey can't quite close off a block or however Taylor chooses to kind of deploy her defense?
Davis still serving, and that's going to be in. Oh, no. I thought he pointed down, but it's going to be long.
So if there were green cards or challenge C's, right, that would be coming out in this line. But I heard you ran against replay. Ran against replay earlier, Manus. So
definitely against replay in all sports. Long story, but anyway, goes across for Baker. Short to Asher. Asher over the top. Nobody crossing 2, and then Baker off the double block, and it's going to be point Knox County Central.
Once again, if a scramble ends with a good set to Taylor Baker, Knox County will take their chances every single time.
Right.
11-5. We're in set number 3. Knox County Central won the first 2 sets.
That's that flat serve, Manus, right? Just clears the net, stays below the antenna. It's a lot tougher to handle than what it looks like on TV.
That's what we have talked about. These kids who serve, we said Holbrook from Letcher County Central, she serves the same spot. It's not hard, but she scores because she hits the ball over and you have to play it.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're not going to take a break.
That's because Betty Vaughn wouldn't let us, Manus.
No.
I need to see some more Bank of Hyman ads and PBT Bank Corp and Alice Lloyd College.
You're exactly right. We got to take care of our sponsors on Hometown 24. But you're looking at that camera angle from the end zone, looking back, would expose why it's so hard to return serve. Because when you're looking from this angle, it doesn't look like much. But when you're looking at the receiving angle from that serve, it the ball is either dancing or turning or moving or dropping.
Right.
I use the analogy of baseball.
Yeah, it's a knuckleball.
Yeah, and that's the analogy that I use continuously. I know some people are probably tired of that analogy, but it's really tough. And once you set your feet and then it dances once again, you're not ready to receive that particular serve.
Yeah, if you're watching on streaming and you don't see it rotate,
Right.
to your point, what's probably happening down the floor is that little bit of a float, that little knuckleball effect.
Ashley with a backflip. Asher gets it back to him, and then it's Baker with a keel, and that's going to be a point. Knox County Central. Bailey to continue to serve. Overpass, and that's going to be Campbell with a reaction, gets it back across. Baker off the double block, and it's going to go out of bounds, and it will be point Knox County Central.
But, as Perry, they are young. As they grow and get older, their blocking will become a real issue for other teams because they're above the net. They just need to learn how to reach over the net.
Yep. Sluss to Conley, goes across back to Baker, block. Baker with a reaction. Bump set to Asher, a little bit missed timing on that one. Sluss back to Baker over the top. Asher power.
And good patience there from Annie Asher, right? The set, she kind of got into her approach, had to hesitate ever so slightly, but then just was able to reload and put a good swing on it.
Point Perry County Central. McGrainer will go back to serve. And serves into the net, and it'll be point Knox County. Miller to serve as Kraft will come in for Conley. Miller's serve was dancing as it come across.
And as you see, Manus, the way they have Annie Asher dropped kind of to cover the setter, where does Zoe go, right? You go to create confusion. You go to require communication. And so she served kind of the bundle of net got her on that one. But Ellie was really good at it, and Zoe's very good as well. Like they can spot serve. Their serve is with intention. And we saw it the previous one. I know she wanted that one to clear the tape.
Nice serve by Asher. King off the block of Asher, and that will be point Knox County Central.
That's two freshmen. That's, in my mind, Hyman Middle School and East Perry going against each other just 1 year later.
Campbell unable to receive it, and that's going to be a point Knox County Central.
And I will take that opportunity. I can't imagine he's here, but if he's watching, when I think of Hyman, I think of Bill Grigsby. And in my time in coaching middle school now into high school, literally nobody has been more generous to me along the way than Bill Grigsby early and often.
To everybody.
Yep. Yeah. No, I thought I was special, Betty Vaughn.
No, I'm sorry.
Not at all. I'd be like, well, and Betty Vaughn talks to me too.
Yeah, no.
Betty Vaughn talks to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a timeout by Perry Central. We'll take a timeout as well. We'll be right back on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. Timeout by Perry County Central at 19-7, set number 3. Betty Von Caudle, Manus Blair, joined by Coach Mitchell of Hazard. Appreciate you with your insight.
Well, I appreciate y'all having me. I'm sure everyone from Perry and Knott has really enjoyed my involvement. But it did allow you both to eat a little bit.
And it did allow us to save a little bit of our voice.
Right, there you go. Dangerous. As anybody from Hazard knows, it's dangerous if you give me a microphone.
scrambles and gets it. Free ball for Prairie Central. Back to Kraft. Kraft cuts it, and somebody was in the net. And it was nicely was in the net, and that's going to be a point.
You know, that's what I've talked to Shay about. She puts these little freshmen, 8th graders in, and they don't care one bit to
swing away,
to give them the ball and let them swing.
So that would have been one, man, as if we had a down-the-line look or kind of end-zone look, that thing had to kind of shift and shuffle multiple times.
Baker serves straight to Campbell. Backside, Sullivan off the block. They're saying was not touched, and that's going to be a point for Knott County Central.
But, you know, this year just about every team is coming in with underclassmen and putting them in spots, and their nerves have been able to handle it and play.
And that's going to go wide, and that's a point for Knott Central, 23-7.
And that's a big swing by Lyle Sullivan, a senior whose career is on the verge of wrapping up here, probably within the next couple of points.
Yeah, she's had a nice career.
And, you know, one of those things, especially with rivals, she and my daughter, Mallory Mitchell, like I say, I have a nice relationship. So, very appreciative of Lila on that front and in her career.
And that's going to be in, and that will set up match point number 1 for Knott County Central. Nice job by Asher getting it across to Kraft, and that's going to end the match at 25-7. Knott Central wins 3-0, 25-16, 25-9, 25-7. And our Alice Lloyd player of the game will be
number 3, Miss
Taylor Baker.
She had an exceptional offensive game and played great defense in the back row, served well, so all around just a positive for her.
And, you know, in our reflection of the game and those kinds of things with as Drum Thornsbury comes by. And, Betty Vaughn and Coach Mitchell, your thoughts on the match here before we close out?
Well, Betty Vaughn's been caught by somebody. Mine would be that, you know, Knott County got to throw out their new rotation tonight, right? We just talked about it at the end. Kraft actually ended it with a kill. So the ability to get King from the middle, Riley from the right side, get those reps, they're extremely important because no matter who it is, whether it be Wolf or Esther, will be a true challenge in the next game on Monday. So just getting that, and then even get that performance on your all's tape, right, to be able to go back, watch, and see how their serve-receive groups. But no, Knott County kind of took care of business. Perry, you know, Laney was just named to the all-tournament team, so congratulations to Laney Davis on that front. But, you know, Perry was able to do a few things, but the serve from Knott County and their just kind of relentless nature was just too much for the Lady Commodores.
And Knott Central, of course, will advance to Monday night to face the winner of the next match, which will be Estill County and Wolfe County. And, of course, Laney Davis named to the all-region team, and look forward to continuing her career in the next 2 or 3 years at Prairie County Central. And good luck to Prairie Central next year, and good luck to Knott Central as they move forward and advance to the next thing. And as Betty Vaughn gets finished, we're going to cut off, and then we'll be back probably around about 4:45. So stay with us as on Hometown 24 as we will bring the 4th and final match of the evening. So with that being said and everything, we'll see you in about 40 minutes or so. So thank you.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here, Linden, caught at the 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management.
I want to welcome everybody back to Leslie County High School, the site of the 14th Region Volleyball Tournament. I have with me Miss Shay Cornett. She's the coach of Knott County Central. Shay, great win for you against Perry County Central. Perry's a young team. They are a good team. If you look at the record, it doesn't look good, but when you go back and look at who they played, I can see why their record's like it is. And like I said, they have a lot of young players. So do you. I mean, I'm not but very proud that they made it here. I said just playing against you guys in the 14th region, they'll learn a lot.
They're a very young, athletic team, tall. They've got a bright future.
I know, Shay, you're coming off of you've lost Baker now with a ACL tear, but just like we said, if anybody can come off and just I guess you draw numbers off the bench who's playing next. I'm not really sure how you're doing that, but whatever you're doing, I want to tell you, you're doing a great job because these kids it's just like they just pick up and run with it. They're not off track. They don't seem like they're rattled about who's playing, doing what. Go ahead.
Well, I said I had 3 plans, and so we'll just see. I just threw one out there today, and they did a good job with it. We practiced when we had a couple days to practice, but really with the last 2 times that we played Perry, we did not have Riley Kraft because she had grade school basketball. And so Kaylee King, anytime that we didn't have Riley throughout the season, Kaylee King filled in that middle spot. So she was used to being there. Riley's left-handed, so she's, a natural right side. So the girls really did good adjusting and just trusting the process.
I will tell you, Shay, just from experience, that in the future, that little left-handed hitter is going to come in real handy for you.
Yeah, I love a lefty.
It just makes your team so much stronger. You don't have, most of y'all don't have weak hitters. Weak position hitters, but having that left on that side over there makes you so much stronger.
Yeah, she swings obviously a lot more freely there than she does in the middle or the left side. But she's a dandy. I went and watched her play your grade school championship game last night, and she killed it out there. And she's just an athlete, and never complains. She's a good kid. They really all are.
Coach Mitchell was talking about Samara. He was talking about big 6-footer in the back row playing, but I told him I had her as a 5th grader, but I like that you have built that confidence into her, that now she's getting a little swagger on the court, and it's not a mean, nasty, negative, but she's beginning to feel good about what she can do, and like I said, she would never be a negative person, but I like that you brought that out in her, that she's got the confidence now that I know I can do this.
Well, she's always had a good serve, and last year, we really didn't maybe need her to serve as far as that goes, and so she didn't really have to. And there were a few games that she had to, and she would joke, and say, "Now listen, I can serve," and I would say, "I know you can." Right. And so then she found out, wait a minute, if I serve, that means I have to play defense too. Yeah. And she just kind of embraced it. And I tell her all the time, I said, "Samara, there's 6-foot girls playing in back row in college all the time. Right. It's no big deal. You got an advantage.
Exactly.
You get to more balls. You're longer."
Well, that's what Coach Mitchell just said. He said last year, the players you had, you didn't really have to depend on her that much. But this year she stepped up, and I feel like she's doing her job. She's gotten much stronger. Just the knowledge of the game is just so much better now.
Yeah, she really has. She's always been strong, but like you said, she kind of could be that shadow player last year and kind of just quietly do her job. And we told her as soon as we played her last game last year, now it's time for you to take a big step up. And she really did. She answered that call, and I'm really proud of her.
Right, and I know Coach Mitchell was talking about running a 5-1 versus a 6-2. I said I was always fortunate, like most of y'all, that I had the athletes I could play a 6-2. But I couldn't play a setter in the front row that couldn't block, because if you're a smart coach on the other side and you've got a setter in the front row that can't block, you're going to wear that side out. And you can adjust those big girls, but when you do, you're going to leave holes and gaps everywhere. So the team has to know either I'm taking this line away or I'm taking angles away one.
Yeah, that's true. And that's something that as long as I've been at Knott Central, we've ran a 6-2 and been fortunate, like you said, to be able to do that. And I'm very thankful for that. And, Zoe Miller is our setter hitter that plays all the way around, and she had some big blocks tonight. Yes. And she's really working on that, on her block.
And that's what you have to have, because at this spot of the season, you can't throw somebody up there. If they can't block, it's going to hurt you in the long run, because, like I said, smart teams, smart coaches are going to figure out. And I'm sure everybody knows by now that you move your kids around a lot, so it's real hard for this defense just to say, I'm going to go over here and play Taylor Baker, because she may be here this ball, but the next game she's on the other side. So you've got that defense can't move that fast to keep up with. So you've got to have 3 people up there that can block at all times.
Yeah, and so we really have worked on our block. Last year we've not got as many blocks as I would like for us to get probably on the season, but we are working on it, and it's just a process. Blocking is hard.
It is.
And people don't. I think they just think we'll just jump up there. But if you're open or you're not pressed over or all those things, hitter can use that and use your block. And so blocking it's very hard to learn, and that's why I'm really proud of my 8th grader and my freshmen out there that are doing a good job. Now they're not always, none of them are always where they need to be or how they need to be, but they're working hard, and like I said, they never complain. They just put in the work. That's all I can ask.
Well, I said today that I've said it and I've thought about if you just look at the game of volleyball, how has it changed in the last 10 years? And I said the blocking, the net play is so much better now than it was 10 years ago. It's made the game faster. It makes you work harder on defense, but that net play is so much stronger. That's why volleyball, it stepped up tremendously. That's why it's at the height it is right now.
Yeah, and even, not every block's going to be a complete block, but even if you can slow that big hitter down to give your defense just a little bit more time, and that's why I try to stress, because I think my younger ones in particular think that if it didn't go back on the other team's side, that wasn't a good job, and that's just not always
right,
true.
No. But I think you guys are doing a great job. I said another thing, not just the blocking, but all you young coaches are really into it. I mean, you've got the time to put into it. You're putting the time into it. You're taking these girls to camps and places that they're only going to get better. And I've already said that you're beginning to take a page out of our book. You're not rebuilding now. You're just reloading every year. And there's several of the teams that are doing that now. You guys have figured out how to do it. You guys don't rebuild. It's just like, you're like me. I wanted my team to be the best. But I got to the point that I didn't have to worry about, I've got to go in here and teach this and this. I just had to, it's to return, like you said to Samara, return to step up, you got to play now. So
Yeah, and that's just, that's what the goal is. And like I said, obviously I never would have dreamed that Kinley would have had that fluky play in the district championship tour ACL. But it happens. Unfortunately, last year it happened to Faith and Taylor, and Kinley was the one that was pulled up. And so you just have to be ready, because you don't know. And I'm very fortunate to have the girls that I have that were able to do that this time, and I appreciate it.
Well, now I want to congratulate you. I wish you the best of luck on how far you go, and I'm sure we'll see you somewhere in the future.
All righty. Thank you all for coming today. I know it's been a long day, and it's
not
over yet.
I don't care.
I know.
I love it.
Yeah,
I would never complain about how long you had to be here, so.
I appreciate it.
But like I said, congratulations. You do a great job. I can see. I just love the intertwine that you guys have together. There's several of these teams that I've been watching. That's my thing. Maintenance, talked about this, but I like to crowd surf, and I love seeing how the coaches and the players intertwine with each other. And, you guys know when it's time to have fun and when it's time to be serious. I've seen Zoe out there was laughing and stuff, and then she turned around and you like, I know, it's time for me to start playing. Yeah. I've seen several teams today, but that's why you guys are where you're at now in your programs and the success that you're having now and that you will have in the future as long as you stay here and do this.
I want it to be fun. You're supposed to be playing a game. And while I like to win when I play a game, I don't want them to be so stressed to the max that, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
And you do have to know. You have to know, okay, it's time to turn it on or turn it off or whatever the case may be. And
go ahead. You can say that was me, Shay.
Oh, yeah. And I don't know if y'all heard that. I just said amen to Betty Vaughn. That was it. You just have to know. I took a page out of Betty Vaughn's book right there. But I didn't watch her for years and not learn anything. No.
Bless your heart. Yeah, I said I look back and think, man, I really put a lot of pressure on those kids. It's like win, win, win. But, I mean, in our own hearts, it was win. We didn't win. We knew we were going to fix it, but.
Yeah. Well, you just want them to do their best. And if you know you did your best, that's all you can ask
That's
for.
all you can. Yeah. Kevin always said the sun will shine tomorrow.
That's right.
And I was at some points thinking, I don't know, Kevin, that's pretty bad. But I had to go along with him because, he was always right.
You got to smile and nod sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. But like I said, I want to congratulate. I don't want to keep you from your team, and I know you guys are tired and you'll get back and probably practice tomorrow to be ready to go on Monday. But congratulations. I wish you guys the best of luck. I hope Baker has surgery and does well. I'm sure we'll see her next year. She'll just be wearing a brace.
That's all right. To go. She just have a little extra accessory. She's all about the accessories anyway.
There you go. And as long as she could be she's going to be a dandy player in the future. Like I said, you look. I said, don't you wish you could take all these young players and put them on one team and have like a showcase team with them and just showcase how much underclassmen talent there is around here.
Yeah. If you just sophomore and down in the 14th region.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
yes.
Every team has that standout or more, more than one, and it's really impressive. It really is.
I've been amazed at I look and think, man, you're looking at 2 to 3 more years of really good volleyball, and then you've got these teams that didn't make it, that were young, that's going to be older, they step up another, and they're going to get better.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, I just said you take these underclassmen, look what a showcase team you could have.
Yeah, it'd be fun to watch.
It would be. But like I said, congratulations. I wish you the best of luck. I hope Baker, comes through that well and she's ready to go for you again next year.
All righty. Thank you, ma'am. And Bill, if you're watching, we love you, miss you.
All right.
Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi. I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates or our unmatched service. Or maybe the biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Hey, it's Kristen Mulcahy from Appalachian Wireless. One of the things that makes us the region's best network isn't just our coverage, it's that we're local. You'll find real people right here from home, ready to help you get the best deals on the latest devices. We hear the other carriers bragging about how they cover the middle of nowhere, but this isn't nowhere. All our roads lead to somewhere. So come home to Appalachian Wireless. Visit us at AppalachianWireless.com or in one of our many retail locations. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Heinemann Pharmacy, located inside the new Heinemann Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Heinemann Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Heinemann Bypass. Call the Heinemann Pharmacy at 785-0513.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good times, good food, and good people at the Goal Line Bar and Grill. Come try their daily lunch specials as well as the best steak in Hazard as voted by the people. Looking for something fun to do? Hit up the tables and the dartboard. Also, trivia night every Tuesday evening. Goal Line has all your favorite big sports events on the big screen. There's something for everyone at Goal Line. Goal Line Bar and Grill in Hazard.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you're the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your number one choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornets want to air it out. He's got a man out here. Linden caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bedbugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates or our unmatched service. Or maybe the biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Hey, it's Kristen Mulcahy from Appalachian Wireless. One of the things that makes us the region's best network isn't just our coverage, it's that we're local. You'll find real people right here from home, ready to help you get the best deals on the latest devices. We hear the other carriers bragging about how they cover the middle of nowhere, but this isn't nowhere. All our roads lead to somewhere. So come home to Appalachian Wireless. Visit us at AppalachianWireless.com or in one of our many retail locations. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good times, good food, and good people at the Goal Line Bar and Grill. Come try their daily lunch specials as well as the best steak in Hazard as voted by the people. Looking for something fun to do? Hit up the tables and the dartboard. Also, trivia night every Tuesday evening. Goal Line has all your favorite big sports events on the big screen. There's something for everyone at Goal Line. Goal Line Bar and Grill in Hazard.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The Law Office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
Welcome back. As me and Betty Bunn's going to do the fourth match of the day. It will be Estill County, winners of the 56th district, 12-25 on the season, facing the runners-up of the 55th, Wolfe County, 18-14. Wolfe County met the Estill County Lady Engineers and defeated them in 3 of the matches this year. This is the second meeting all time in the 14th region between these two. As you can hear, they are announcing the players, and they have done an outstanding job of recognizing every single player today. And Betty Vaughn, is your voice going to hold up?
It is. It should be your voice. You've talked a little more than that.
Well, now, I could
not in a
take
bad
that.
way. Not in a bad way. I just want to say I've been really pleased with the crowd here.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been here, and they've actually, like you said, they've supported their team. They've been yelling and clapping, and, you know, every one of these teams has a different little dance for aces. And you see the parents are doing it now. I love this.
Yeah. And, of course, if you haven't been keeping up with us today, in the first match, Leslie County defeated Powell County. In the second match, you had Letcher Central defeating Breathitt County. And in the third match, Knox Central defeated Prairie County Central. So those 3 teams will play Monday night, and the Estill County and Wolfe County will play to face Knox County Central in that semifinal on Monday night. And Betty Vaughn and the hometown crew, myself, will be here for the rest of the tournament. So if you can't be here, tune in to us on Monday night, and then the championship will be at 6 p.m. on Wednesday night. I think some people had said it was going to be Tuesday night, but it is Wednesday night for the finals. Want to thank once again Leslie County. I want to thank the Leslie County concession stand. They've worked long hours down there, and if you do come, please go out. And I had a big double-decker bologna sandwich with everything on it. I told them to put the kitchen sink on it, and I believe they did, and it was wonderful.
He's not lying. That sandwich was about 2 inches thick.
And if you follow me on Facebook or Instagram, you can see it that half of it was eaten before I took a picture. But as we go through here, and it's going to be Wolfe County, and, you know, Wolfe County is probably the prohibitive favorite to win this volleyball game. But like you said, how many times? You throw the records out, and when the big lights come on, Wolfe County's got the experience of tournament play. And we'll see what Coach White has up his sleeve, and Coach Pack of Estill County, who upset Powell County to win the 56th district title. Namely, number 3, Ellison Burke, is the number 1 kill specialist for Estill County. And then, of course, Sydney Riddle, and I think she's going out right now. She is the block specialist for Estill County. Madison Cole is their setter, and that is Madison Cole, number 18, is the setter for them. And their service leader, of course, is Madison Cole as well. And with Wolfe County, and we've had Wolfe County several times, we have not had Estill County. Abigail Noble will serve for Wolfe County. And it's going to be a back set, and it's going to be hit that time by Stevens. Comes back. Puckett comes out and Dirk, and then we've got a rally. Noble backside, but Puckett comes up with it. That's going to be a lift called on Young.
You know, she was there. It's just like, what do I do with this?
Yeah. And, of course, Spencer Young is young. She is a freshman for the Lady Engineers. Noble will continue to serve. Puckett unable to contain it, and that's going to be free ball. Bump set goes on the outside, and it's cut back forth, and that's going to be a kill for Howard. And, of course, Madeline Howard is an 8th grader for the Wolfe County Wolves. 2-0 Wolfe County. And, of course, you can't talk about Wolfe County without Nay Noble, number 7. And it's going to be an ace, point Wolfe County.
You know, I was just talking to Shay. I said, would you not like to take all these underclassmen and make a showcase team out of them?
Oh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? 2 or 3 of the coaches getting together to do that. Service error by Noble, and it's going to be 3-1.
And then bring underclassmen teams from other, like the 15th region, 13th region.
Beagle with his serve. That's going to be a free ball as Deshaun hits it back across. Colback, and that's going to be a double block. Trying to go to Burke. Free ball. Noble backside slide, and it's going to be a kill for Noble.
That slide is so hard to block because she can cross or go down her side.
4-1, and yep, because she's got the middle side right there. It's 4-1 Wolfe County. Noble hits it in the net, point Estill County. Remember, this is the title sponsor is ARH Murray Breckenridge Hospital for the 14th Region Girls Volleyball Tournament. Talked to several people today, including Christy Combs, and if you're interested in being an official, then get a hold of Christy at Buckhorn High School, and she'll show you what to do, and that's going to be a kill for Stevens, point Wolfe County. Land will come in as well as Brumback for Wolfe County. Grace Pons will serve, and Grace is a junior, as we found out at media day. Very sweet young lady. It's going to be a back set, and it's going to be there, but there was Noble over the top, but able to get to it was Howard. Push, and then Puckett's got it, overpass, and that's going to be a kill for Stevens. 6-2 Wolfe County. Ponce to serve again. And that's going to go wide, point Estill County. Riddle will come in, and out will go Young. Puckett to serve. Lacey Puckett is a senior for the coach pack. Bump set outside down the line, and that's going to be a kill for Brenniger. Briley Brenniger is a freshman.
That was a nice shot.
Puckett to serve once again. 6-4 Wolfe County. We're in set number 1 of match number 4 for the day. And she will serve it into the net. Riley Land, a senior, will go back to serve for Wolfe County. Over the top goes Coe, and it's going to be backside, and it's going to be Stevens once again off the block. Point Wolfe County. It's going to be an overpass, and unable to do anything with it was Wolfe County and Brumback. Noble goes back to Stevens. Nice shot that time by Brenniger. Brumback. Bump set outside, Brumback back to it. It's going to be a pass, and it's unable to get to it, and it's point Wolf County.
So number 1 from Estill is she's another leaper.
Yeah, and not a whole lot of size, but size doesn't mean anything when it comes to leaping ability. And that's going to be an overpass, Noble to Noble. Backside to Stevens goes long, and it's going to be long and out. Point Estill County. Don't see my good buddy Austin Moore here, the athletic director of Estill County. Fine young man. And Brumback hits it into the net, and it'll be point Estill County as they draw within 3 at 9-6. Madison Cole, who is the lead service ace for the Lady Engineers, continues to serve, hits the net. Noble Stevens tries to cut it short, and it's going to be point Estill County. And Coach White's going to call timeout, and we're going to take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets, Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Welcome back to the ARH Murray Breckenridge 14th Region Volleyball Tournament presented by Hometown 24 and the Bank of Heinemann. Coach White with a timeout at 9-7. Did not like something on the floor. And I think he got his point across. And that's going to be an overpass, and that's going to be a Riddle's going to come down with a block, and it's going to draw within 1. Estill County coming back. Madison Cole with another serve. DePonce, Noble, 3-meter line, and that's going to go long. And Estill County has battled back and tied it up at 9 apiece.
You know, Madison, I'm not saying anything negative. When I first started coaching, Estill was one of those teams that I guess they just started, but they have grown so much. They're like the same team, like the same program.
And they have gone ahead. And Howard's going to come in for Land for Wolf County. Pons to Abigail, and it's blocked by Riddle again, and that's going to extend the lead to 11-9 as Madison Cole is on a roll right now for Estill County. Pons gets it to the front, tips it back over, and it's going to be touched that time by Beagle, and it'll be point Wolf County. Not sure if that was going out. Nice serve. It's going to be a free ball. Goes outside to Nate Noble, and that will be a kill point. Wolf County, 11-all.
And everybody in this region knows she is their money woman.
And you better be ready to. You better be ready when she hits the volleyball. Stevens to serve. Nice up by Puckett. Back set by Cole. And that's going to be a nice hit by Brenniger, and it's going to be point Estill County. Burke will come in, and out will go Howard. Burke with 198 kills on the season. And that's going to be point Estill County as Brenniger with a service ace. Howard will go out, and Land will come back in for Wolf County. Noble outside to Noble over top. Cole, Puckett over the top. It's a cut shot. Noble trying to catch him on two, does not. Cole goes back to Burke. Pons got in front of it. Land's going to get it over. Riddle, back to Riddle. Nice hit by Riddle, and that's going to be a point for Estill County. 14-11. And Estill County has found their rhythm.
They have.
Brenniger, who has 40 aces on the year, and that's going to not come across, and that's going to be another point for Estill County.
And I guess you would consider Letcher beating Breathitt an upset because just of the records, just in the region.
Yeah.
Just regional.
Yeah, and you know, when you look at RPI, which a lot of people.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, a lot of people don't. Letcher Central is 4th, Wolf County is 5th, Breathitt County is 3rd.
Right.
So, yeah. And Pons is going to go out, and Deshaun comes in, and back to serve will be Brombeck at 15-12. Nice hustle that time by Bringer, but it's going to be a point for Wolf County. And, you know, when you look at the first-round matchups, we knew that probably Breathitt County and Letcher Central were probably going to be one of those maybe 4- and 5-set matches. Right. And Letcher Central able to pull that thing out.
3-1, wasn't it?
Yes, and so big-time win for Letcher
exactly.
Central. Burke cuts it, nobody there, and Estill County picks up the point, and Coach White's going to call another timeout, and we're going to take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles, and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you're the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
Welcome back after Coach White calls his second time out. Estill County up 16-13 in set number 1. Throughout the day, Knott County Central defeated Prairie Central 3-0. Leslie County defeated Powell County 3-0. And Letcher Central defeated Breathitt County 3-0. Letcher Central and Leslie County will play in one of the semifinals. These two are vying to play Knott County Central in the other semifinal. And that's going to go wide for Riddle, and that'll be a point for Wolf County. Puckett will come in for Riddle.
You know, you could just tell at the beginning of the year when these teams started getting better and better that this regional was going to be a very good tournament.
And it has been so far today.
Yes.
Cole backside, drawn back. Cuts it off, and that's going to be Deshaun with a kill. I'm glad I know all of Wolf County's girls because I can't see their numbers.
Yeah, it's blue on black.
Yeah, and not from Kenny Wayne Shepherd. But anyway, there's the hit by Burke. Pons gets it to the front, cut shot. Cole goes to the middle. Backside, and there it's down, but a nice overpass. Are they ready? Puckett comes up to get it. Cole. Burke off the block of Noble. Nice job that time by Deshaun. Burke. Deshaun once again with a stop over there. Cuts it, and it's going to be played out of bounds as Howard hit it off of Burke. And that will tie the score at 16 apiece.
I love the time, the effort that these coaches have put in to their teams.
Outside hit off of Noble, and that was hit by Young. As I mentioned, Young is a freshman for Leslie County. Number 20, Leandra Beagle, who is a senior, will...
Not Leslie County.
Did I say Leslie County?
You did.
Sorry, guys. Estill County. Too much alliteration there. Well, it's not alliteration. And Deshaun hits it into the net. And I'm not going to make excuses because I did a football game and 3 other matches, because that would be saying that.
You're doing good, Manus. Everybody makes a mistake.
Yeah, I've made too many, and that's going to go through land, and that's going to advance Estill County up to 19-16 in this first set. Beagle to continue to serve. And that's going to go long, point Wolf County. Noble to serve. That's going to go long, point Estill County.
Yes, it is 2017 Estill County.
And Howard's going to come in for Burke, and she will go back to serve. Kenzie Howard is also a freshman. A lot of freshmen on this Estill County team in their main rotation. Hits the net. Pons, nice job. Nobody then able to come get it. Little hesitation, and another point for Estill County. Wolf County just not in any kind of rhythm right now.
No, they're not.
That's going to go long. And that's going to be a point. Not sure what was going on there. In other words, on the serve, I think she was outside of the boundary.
I guess maybe that was it.
Nice serve by Pons, and that's going to be a point for Wolf County. Wolf County got to find a little rhythm going on right here, and put a few points together. Backside, and it's going to Young's going to hit it wide. 21-20, Estill. We're in set number 1.
Estill just needs to cut down on their unforced errors. They were playing real well. It was clean. Maybe now they're trying to overhit some. They just need to get back to making Wolf play the ball.
Backside, and it's going to be too tight, and that's going to tie it up, 21 apiece. May have gotten a warning for delay of game just now by Estill.
Yes, the ball is to be rolled under the net. It's
going to be a free ball as Howard knocks it across. Goes middle, and that's going to be a kill for Stevens. And Wolf County goes back ahead, 22-21. Pons will continue to serve. Backside, and Young hits it, but there's Brumback. Bump set. Noble with a 3-meter hit. I guess off of one leg, he'd call that. Pons to Noble. Puckett nice up. Goes down. Good hustle. And I don't know, there was a whistle while Noble was going to hit the ball. And it was a call where it was out of bounds, and that will go with Estill County at 22 apiece. But outstanding hustle by Nate Noble.
Yes.
Trying to go get the ball. Not worried about life or limb as Puckett will serve at 22 apiece. Goes outside, and it's going to be on. I don't know how Stevens got that one across. And it's going to be hit in the net. And that's going to be point Wolf County 23-22. Land serves to Puckett. It's going to be an overpass. Pons takes over. Going to be cut, but there was Estill County to the middle, and that's going to be a missed time by Riddle, and that's going to be a timeout for Estill County, and we'll take one with a set point coming for Wolf County. Stay with us on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School as Coach Pack calls a timeout with a set point for Wolf County at 24-22 in set number 1. Wolf County has come from behind now and trying to take this first set after not necessarily playing at their best.
No, they've been a little out of sync. I'm not sure if he has a different rotation on the floor or if he's trying something new.
Land is served for the first set and not handled well, and it's going to be free ball. Noble goes backside, and that was Brombeck. In system, here we go. Goes back to Stevens. Stevens is going to put it away, and it will be 25-22 in the first set. Wolf County, and when we come back, we'll have the second set. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust.
Powered by the nation's most reliable network, TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here. Linden caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
It's fall, y'all, and are you ready to fall into some incredible savings with the region's best network, Appalachian Wireless? Come shop the latest devices at prices you'll love and see how our team can better serve you with plans and promotions that are made just for you. Whether you're upgrading, switching, or just looking for the best service, Appalachian Wireless has you covered. So what are you waiting for? Visit us on the web or stop by one of our many retail locations and take advantage of these amazing fall deals. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome to the new Women's Health Clinic at Hazard ARH. Our expert team, led by OBGYN Dr. Ramon Thomas, nurse midwife Tanisha Blair, OBGYN physician assistant Crystal Gibson, and nurse practitioner Kristen Hurt. At ARH, we provide compassionate, personalized care for all women. From routine exams and birth control options to pregnancy care, menopause management, and minimally invasive surgery. Trust us with your women's health needs. ARH, more for Appalachia.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School, the Bank of Hyman game presented by Hometown 24. I'm about ready to
You're all right.
pass over the play-by-play to you, Betty Vaughn, because I keep messing up. But Wolf County wins the first set 25-22. Big-time football game today. Ole Miss wins 34-26 over Oklahoma. Big-time game coming up about 7:45, Kentucky and Tennessee. Normally I'd be there, but I picked to come to the 14th Region Volleyball.
And look what a day you've had.
I've had a great day.
Yes, I have too.
That bologna sandwich just made my day.
I won't eat anything Monday when we come over, so I can have me one.
We're going to have a bologna sandwich
Yeah.
as we come through the door.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to have to get here early.
So I do appreciate people of Leslie County and the concession and all the parents out there working the concession, because I've been there and done that.
I have too.
And if you do come to the games, go out and patronize them. You know, it's all for a good cause, Leslie County volleyball. So here we go.
I'm going to tell my boss Monday I might need to leave a little early.
Yeah, tell them we may have to leave a little bit early. It is a 6 o'clock clash. Yeah. You just tell me who I need to call. Point Wolf County and Abigail Noble. Abby Noble will serve it. Let's see how much that loss of the first set takes out of Estill County and see if they can battle back. Goes to Noble, and it's going to be nice job by Cole.
Well, and then see what kind of step it puts in Wolf.
And the kill that time by Deshaun, 2-0, and I think we've got, I don't know what we've got. We've got the antenna that is off just a little bit. Steve looked down through there and said it's not straight with the line. Nail it right there. People don't use nails anymore.
No.
People mostly screws.
It's too much energy there to nail that in.
I could say screw right there.
Right.
There comes the serve, nice up. Cole with a backside. Free ball for Wolf County. Nice job of Naomi. Off the double block, and it's going to be point Wolf County 3-0.
You know, Estill was actually double blocking Naomi in the middle.
And Burke has enough size and athleticism that she can do that. Call by Cole goes to Burke with the left hand over the top. Outside, and it's going to be brought. Noble across to Puckett. Cole goes to Burke down the line, but nice job by Pons on 2. And we're going to get a illegal contact, and that's going to be point for Estill County. (3-1) Wolf County. Nice serve that time by Beagle.
You know, these teams need to learn that you cannot push that ball. If you make it to the state or you go to another region, that's just an automatic call. That's 2 hits.
Goes to Noble with a cut shot by Howard. Oh, and Burke puts it down. The point, and even at 3 apiece now, Estill County and Wolf County. Noble goes backside to Deshaun. She hits it into the net. Estill County goes up 4-3. Beagle on a roll right now. Howard, Puckett, Cole trying to catch him off, but Howard's there. Noble sets herself, and it's going to go off of Brenniger, and it's going to be point Wolf County.
And see with that, I know that was a nice play by Estill, but you've already got that momentum. You want to keep that. So give that ball up and let one of your big girls hit.
Now you Noble to serve. And that's going to go long. Point Estill County. Howard's going to come in for Burke. and she will serve. Another one of the freshmen for Estill County. That's going to be served into net. And Land and Brumback's going to come in for Howard and Deshawn. Free ball for Wolf County. Noble to Stevens, and it's going to go long. And that's going to be a point, and the lead goes to Estill County at 6-5. Riddle comes in as Puckett goes out. Nice serve by Young. Outside, Stevens on the double block, and it's going to be a point for Wolf County on the lift. Puckett will come back in for Young. Land to serve. That's off the double block, and that's going to be a point by Stevens in Wolf County, 7-6. 14th region will be going to 15th region in the first round of the state this year, so be looking in that particular bracket to see who your team could possibly play. And right now, the favorite over there is Shelby Valley. But Paintsville is hosting the region, and I think Paintsville actually defeated them the last time.
I think so.
And it's going to be point. Estill County.
Johnson Central has been strong the last 2 or 3 years. When I coached, East Ridge was very strong.
And you know how deep it is over in the 15th region,
Yes.
and the 14th region is becoming that.
Yes.
Noble outside to Stevens, double block. Noble rescues it. Noble across. Puckett outside off the top, and that's going to be a nice play by Beagle, and that's going to be a point. 9-7 Estill County. And Coach White's going to call timeout, and we'll take it with him on Hometown 24.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Got her something deep.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. Richard M. Nixon Center, Coach Wendell Wilson Court. As Coach White calls a timeout. Estill County up 9-7 in the second set. First set went to Wolf County 25-22. Madison Cole to continue serving for the Lady Engineers. Back set, nice job by Ponce. Nice job, Puckett. Free ball, Wolf County. Backside hung. Stevens was up there for a long time. Back to her again. And that's going to go out of bounds, and that will be point Estill County. Cole to continue to serve. And that's in between, and that's a kill for Brombeck. Stevens will serve.
That was a nice shot. Anything that goes in between two players, as soon as they look at each other, they just lost the ball. Yep.
Oh, I was looking at Betty Bun.
Yeah, don't look
Y'all
over
couldn't see that.
Yeah.
And that's going to go long. Point Estill County. Burke will come in, and Howard will go out. And Ellison Burke, another freshman for Estill County. And that's going to go long. Woo. That was just out. And it's going to be a point for Wolfe County. Deshaun will come in for Ponce. Traditionally, Estill County has had a very good girls soccer team, which takes away some of those players that may be playing volleyball. And nobody looks, and it's going to be no communication by Wolfe County, and it's going to be a point for Estill County, 12-9. As Young will come in and Riddle will go out.
And you're right, I didn't even think of that. A lot of their athletes are, because they have had a real soccer player.
Yeah, I mean, for the 13 years they've been in the finals every year in regional soccer play, and that's going to go around the antenna.
Well, you know, Estill has a good softball program also.
Very good softball program. 13-9. And their new additions at their school are beautiful. Nice hit, and it's going to go off of Puckett. And that was a kill that time by Deshaun. Howard will come in for Land.
And now you can add to this their volleyball program. They're in the regional tournament, so that's a step up.
And I'll go down their roster here in a second of nice serve. Goes backside, Noble off the block of Young for the point. When you look at their rotation, it's freshman, senior, sophomore, senior, senior, freshman, freshman, sophomore, freshman.
See, all these, can you just imagine next year if we're lucky and God blesses us to do this again, what the region's going to be and the districts.
And Burke with a kill, and you know what that says is it's going to keep building depth in the 14th region in volleyball. And when one team gets good, if you want to compete with them, you got to bring your program up. And I think that's what the teams have done.
I agree.
And a concerted effort by administration, and that's going to be a service error. Wolfe County gets the point.
Yeah, they're actually getting coaches that want to coach the game of volleyball because it's volleyball. And you can tell by the athletic ability.
And another service error, 15-12 Estill County. And nothing against males, and especially Coach Mitchell, but I think you need to have as many female coaches in all female sports that you can. Nothing against anybody that coaches as a male, because I did it myself.
Right.
But it's nice to have female coaches in positions.
Well, I was a female coach and a male.
And you coach males.
Right. And the thing was, I had to have a male. I had a male to go in before me.
Right.
And I had a male to stay to come out after me.
Same way with me.
Exactly right. You know.
But it's good to have good, and of course, Coach White, of course, we all know what he's done. And Ponce goes across the land over top, and it's going to go long, and that's going to be a point for Estill County.
See, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to get into that trying to go over top because you don't have like Coach Mitchell said, you don't have enough room back here for the ball to drop.
Yep.
These walls are pretty high, so.
Young to serve. Ponce. Abby Noble over the top, and it's going to be long. And that's going to be Estill County up 17-13. Wolfe County can't let this one get away from them.
I just had a guy come by me a while ago, and he was talking about Samara's serve. He said that big 6-footer there from Knott County. And he was talking about her ball wasn't hard, but it had such a movement. He was sitting behind it, and he said, do y'all even know how much that ball is moving? I'm like, yeah, that's why it's so hard to hit.
That's why it don't look that way on stream. 18-13 Estill County.
That's what we were talking And I said,
we've said it numerous. How many times have we said it throughout the year?
With Holbrook from Letcher County Central, I said her serves are soft, but that's why she scores, because they have so much movement on them.
And that one had a lot of movement on it, but Ponce able to do it.
Right.
Nice job by Abigail Noble.
That was a nice set.
Stevens unable to put it down, but still, great shot. Goes back to Stevens. Nice job there by Beagle to get it up. Free ball for Wolf County. Goes back set for Stevens. Excellent set by Abby Noble. Stevens with the kill. Remember the last time Estill County went ahead of Wolf County? Wolf County was able to overcome and take the first set. That's going to go wide. Point Estill County. Once again, the winner of this match will face Knott County Central Monday night, Leslie County and Letcher Central Monday night. And Coach White's going to call a timeout. We'll take a timeout too.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. Thank you once again to AD Mark Collett. Thank you for allowing us to do the volleyball games for this upcoming week. We really appreciate it. Coach White with a timeout, and it's looking like it was a coming to Jesus meeting there for Coach White and his Lady Wolves. We'll see how they react to that. Some kids react real well to that sometimes, and some don't, as we've said numerous times throughout the year. Backside Noble, and that's going to go long, and that's going to be point Estill County. They were looking for a touch, and there's nobody says touch, and Madison Cole will continue. And that's going to be right on the line. Abby Noble, 20-15. Stevens to serve. Nice serve. Emily Stevens, a junior for Wolf County. And, you know, when you go down Wolf County, it's a senior, junior, senior, junior, senior, senior, 8th grader, junior. So a little bit of a mixture, a lot of experience with the Wolf County Lady Wolves. And that one's going to go long, and that's going to be point Estill County.
And, you know, Wolf County's been in this pressure situation year after year.
Brinegar, a freshman, will serve. Outside to Noble off the block, and that's going to be a point, Wolf County. And Wolf County's got to get right back to it as Deshaun will come in, and Ponce will go out.
And Estill does not want to give up 4 points here to Wolf County.
Brinegar up, Cole. Backside to Burke, and she puts it down.
That was a good shot. Burke hits the ball hard.
Puckett to serve. Like I said, Puckett is one of the seniors on this club. Overpass, Burke unable to do anything with it. Noble back set to Deshaun, and nice job, and across with Ponce getting it across, Puckett with a bump. And Cole's going to hit it long. And she goes, my goodness, what did I just do? 22-18, Estill County. Noble serve. Nice up. Cole back set to Burke. And Noble practically just waits on it and puts it down. (22-19). Puckett to Cole. Backside to Young, and it's going to go wide, point Wolf County. And Coach Pack says, give me a timeout, and we'll take a timeout with her. 22-20, Estill County.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Welcome back as Coach Pack calls a timeout as Wolf County has got within 2 at 22-20 here. Wolf County won the first set and trying to win the second set. Estill County trying to hold them off.
Yeah, let's see if this timeout helps. They need to stop the bleeding right here. Estill needs the ball back.
Abby Noble to serve once again. Nice serve, and that's going to keep the momentum going in Wolf County's direction.
Yes, every point they score gives them a little bit more momentum going toward the end.
Cole outside, left hand by Burke.
That's a nice move.
And back to Burke, and that's blocked by Noble. And that's going to be a throw.
Yeah, that was a throw.
Yep. And face pitch softball,
that was definitely a little bit of a delay.
She looks over to the bench and laughs about it, but now we're even at 22 apiece. And that's not going to be where Cole can get to it, and Wolf County takes the lead 23-22. And Burke hits it. Nice job by Ponce. Young with a kill. Ties it up at 23 apiece.
That was a nice set to Young.
Beagle will serve for Estill County to try to put 2 on the board and take the second set. Howard with a up. Goes backside. Noble. And it's going to be played. Estill fans were wanting it to be 4. And they hit it into the net, and that will bring up set point number 1. Noble to serve. Cole with a bump. It's going to be a free ball. Noble tries to go back. Free ball for Estill County. Somebody's got to get it within system. Goes back to Burke, and she puts it down. 24-24. Burke will serve. Got to have 2 consecutive. Hits the net. Nice job by Stevens getting it across. And no, it's going to be, well, I thought for a second Cole had them, but it's going to be Wolf County point, and it'll be set point number 2.
Not saying anything negative. She's just trying that shot way too much.
Well, and she was too close to the sideline. And she's disgruntled with herself. You can tell by looking. And That's going to end the second set. And once again, Wolf County comes from behind and wins the second set, 26-24. And we will go to the third set. Stay with us on Hometown 24.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Yeah.
Welcome back as Wolf County takes set number 2 and goes up 2 sets to none, 26-24 over Estill County, and both times, Betty Vaughn, Estill has had a lead and let Wolf County get back into it, get their momentum, and end up taking the set, and I know they're kind of disgusted with themselves.
Well, and two, you have to bring that all the way back to how many times has Wolf County been in the regional tournament.
Right.
And so their nerves are a little more settled. Mm-hmm. This is Estill's first, I guess, true time. I'm not sure how many times they've been in the region, but, you know, they're going through a test, and Ben's been here.
Right, and, you know, they've got a bunch of freshmen on Estill County's team, and a lot that are really the players. So it's a learning situation for them.
But I'm just impressed with how much they have improved. You know, I always said when I started coaching, we divided into 3 sections, and we knew we were in that bottom section, and we always wanted to get to the middle section. So Kevin and I worked. We finally felt like we were there in the middle, so we wanted to get to the bottom of the top section. And we really felt like that by the time we, you know, quit coaching, that we had made it to that bottom. We would never be to the top because that's all you private schools. But that's what everybody's...
You're striving to do that.
It's what everybody's striving to do.
And it's no different in district play and regional play. You're trying to bring yourself up through hard work and getting your numbers up. Right. And we're ready to start this third set. It's going to be and Noble tries to catch him off, but they were ready for it. Burke hits it into Noble off the block and off of Cole, and that's going to be a point for Wolf County. Brenniger with a nice job on the two shot by Noble. And that's going to be an ace, and that's going to be Wolf County's point, 2-0.
That was a nice serve. And you have so many of these players now, this day and time, that can place this ball wherever they want it to go.
Noble on two, hits it across, and Wolf County had crept up, and that's going to be a point for Estill County. Beagle serve, nice serve, and it's going to be an overpass. Missed time that time by Riddle, and it's going to be Wolf County point, 3-1 and setting three. Nay Noble going back to serve. Poke it with a up. Cole all the way across to Burke. Noble there. And we're going to have a net violation. And that's going to be on Deshaun, and that's going to be point for Estill County. Coach White okay with the explanation. Burke to serve. Goes backside, and that's a nice job that time by Brenniger. Brenniger up. Oh, my. She had power behind that one. Brenniger jumping again, and it hits it into the net. And Wolf County will get the point. Howard will come in for Burke, and Bromback will come in for Land. Pons to serve. I got tickled that when Land come off, Coach White gave her up really hard.
Yeah.
She said, oh.
Yeah.
Nice ace, and it's going to be point for Wolf County at 5-2. I guess I'm kind of getting delirious a little bit.
No, I've seen the same thing. I was just wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, that was real funny. Pons, nice knuckleball serve. Cold, it's going to be over the top, and it's going to be put down by Stevens. 6-2, Wolf County. Over the top, nice play by Brenniger.
You know, we have seen that play a lot today. That little tip over these double blocks. Some teams handle that well, play defense. Some teams are still struggling to try to defend that.
Puckett to serve, and that's going to go long and point Wolf County. As the old saying goes, you know, you grow roots, you see it, you're waiting on that hard ball, and the hard ball doesn't come. That's going to go long. That's going to be point Estill County. Cole to serve, and Cole is when she served before, she was the one that garnered a bunch of points for the Lady Engineers. Backside, and that's into the double block. Brumbeck gets it across. Cole goes backside to Brenniger, blocked by Brumbeck. Noble. Playing a little country hardball now.
It is.
Young finally gets to it off the block, and it's going to be point as Beagle hit it with her fist and got the point for Estill County. Point Estill County. I'm going to ask them what that dance is. I'm thinking it's dealing with a train, is going around.
Yeah.
Because I love their band every time that they come where we do a ball game. And that's going to be a touch, I believe. They're going to ask for a touch. Nobody's got a touch. Coach White says they called a touch, and I don't think they're going to get that. It's going to be reserve. Stevens with a hit. Young, Ponce, Noble outside to Stevens. And unable to contain it was Howard, and it'll be point Wolf County. Howard will come up, and out will go. Out will go Stevens. Eight to 6 Wolf County. We're in set number 3. Wolf County won the first 2 sets. Cole to Young. Nice stop by Pons. Backside to Noble. Hits the net, but there was Brenniger. Brenniger jumps up to Sean. Noble on 2. Once again to Young. Noble with a kill. Point Wolf County. Pons has had a much better game today than she had the last time. We bragged so much on her. I think that's the first time we've ever seen her have kind of an off night.
Right.
And she's proven to us tonight that was just one night. Backside. Over the top of Noble. Hits it off. A smart play by Brenniger. Point Estill County.
That's what, I've talked about some of these teams today. It's just when you're having an off night, you're going to have it. You can call timeout, you can yell, scream, you can cheerlead, or do nothing. It's still going to happen.
And that's too close to the net, and that's going to be a point for Estill County as they draw within 1 at 9 to 8. Into the net with Brombeck, and it's going to be tie score at 9 apiece. And Coach White says, give me a timeout. And we'll take a timeout too on Hometown 24.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back as Coach White calls a timeout. 9 to 9 here in set number 3. These two teams vying for the opportunity to play Knott County Central Monday night. Leslie County and Letcher Central already punched their ticket to the semifinals on Monday night. Looking forward to a big crowd here Monday night, Betty Vaughn.
Yes, I would say so. Throughout the day, we've had a good crowd here. I love...
If you put everybody together,
I like the involvement, though, that these the parents and grandparents and the students at the schools have participated in today.
Like to see some cheering sections come Monday night from each school, but I know it's hard on Saturday sometimes. And that's going to be in the net. And Burt was in the net. And that's going to be a point for Wolf County. Brombeck to serve for Wolf County. Free ball. Noble to Noble. Nice job, and we're going to, Burke puts it down. And they're going to call Burke for
prolonging contact.
Yep. Estill County's fans did not like that call. Of course they didn't. 11-9 Wolfe County. And Burke was way up, by the way, on that. Serve going wide, point Estill County. Spencer Young to serve for Estill County. Land's going to hit it right on the line. Right. 12-10 Wolfe County. We're in set number 3. Nice swing by Riddle. Bumps it all the way across, and it's going to go down the line, and it's going to be point Estill County. Deagle to serve, and it's the service error. Nate Noble to serve for Wolfe County. In will come Stevens, and out will go Howard. Nice serve by Noble. Point Wolfe County. Thanks to everybody that's tuned in, and if anybody has tuned in to all 4 matches, kudos to you.
Yeah, really.
It's okay if you watch just a little bit of football, and that's going to be another ace for Noble.
But they're like me, they're flipping from one sport to the next.
Yeah. And Coach Pack says, give me a timeout, and we'll take another timeout on Hometown 24.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance helps protect more than 474,000 Kentucky families and businesses. Many of our members have been with us for years, even decades. Perhaps it's because of the competitive rates or our unmatched service. Or maybe the biggest reason is they know they can count on Kentucky's insurance company to be there when it matters. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Welcome back after the timeout by Coach Pack, 15-11. Wolfe County trying to close out with a 3-0. Estill County trying to extend the match. Noble to continue to serve. Cole, and Riddle was right up behind her that time. Goes into Stevens, blocked by Riddle. Bump set all the way, and it's going to be long. Got a little bit too much of it by Sean. Point Estill County. Howard to serve. Kinsey is a freshman. Last time they called a violation on her, I think, is she was outside the line when she served it. Moved a little bit further inside. Goes up off the touch of Riddle. Puckett's going to hit it over. Outside, Stevens got up big time. And, you know, if Wolfe County's going to advance, Stevens has to be that second hitter behind Noble.
That's that angle shot that
you've talked about how much.
Yeah, all the coaches, even you heard Mitchell talk today about that. You hit that angle, there's nobody there.
Nice job by Puckett. Goes over, and that's going to be a big time. Noble was there. Brenniger put it down. It's going to be a free ball for Estill County. Middle to Riddle. Once again, Noble's there. Back set. That's going to go long as Brumback did not get over top of it, and it's going to be a point. And into the game for the first time is Lauren Moore for Wolfe County. I think Noble may have taken a misstep. And Puckett's going to come in, and she's going to serve. Moore goes back, and that's going to be a nice set because coming fresh off the bench. Once again goes and up, and that's going to be a nice set, and Brombeck puts it down. Point Wolfe County. Now, you talk about hard. You've sat there for 2.5 sets and not have been in the game, and then you come straight in, and number 6 is going to come in. I don't have, let's see. I don't have a number 6 listed down here. I'll try to get, and that's going to be a serve into the net, point Estill County. Madison Cole will serve. More across, and it's going to be a miss set, and it'll be point. Estill County 17-15, Wolfe County. Nice hustle by Noble. My goodness. Nice block by Brumbeck for the point, but give it to Nay Noble, who came from out of nowhere.
Yes.
I mean, she was like she was shot out of a cannon. Howard's going to come in, and Stevens is going to go out for Wolfe County, 18-15 Wolfe County. Going to have a free ball. And that's going to be out, and that's going to be point Wolfe County.
Yeah, it's 19-15. Wolfe needs to put a lid on this. They need to get the ball back.
And Estill County is letting this dwindle away.
Estill, my bad.
Estill, yep.
Yes.
Yep. Moore goes outside to Noble. Puckett, excellent job of getting to it. And she'll put it across. Let's see. Moore, back set. And we're going to have point as I believe somebody was in the net. And Noble is going to come back as I think they readjusted her.
Yeah. I think it's her other knee.
Yeah. Gives it up, and it's going to be down the side, but there was Brenniger to come up with it. Free ball. And that's going to be in as Abigail Noble puts it back over top of her head.
You know, you've got to give Estill credit. They do a really good job of this little tip ball over the blocks. I mean, they're there. I know they're making errors, but they're playing pretty decent defense.
And that's going to be an ace for Brombeck, 21-16. I think Wolfe County's fans kind of sense that they're going to put the match away right here. Overpass, there's Noble.
Oh, nice job.
And it's going to go off of Brenniger, and that's going to be point Wolfe County. And Coach Pack is going to call a timeout, and we'll take another timeout here on Hometown 24.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Welcome back, and timeout called by Coach Pack at 22-16. Here we go after the timeout, 22-16. Brown back with the serve. Backside to Burke. Burke hits it into the net. Point Wolf County.
You know, none of these teams who have lost today has any reason to
be ashamed of it.
No. They're the top 8 teams in the region. They've played good. They've had good seasons. Every season is going to come to the end except for one team in the state of Kentucky.
Yep.
I can say that now. I'm not coaching.
You never said that before.
No, I didn't.
But, you know, you're also one of the last 128 teams in all of the state.
Yeah.
And that's going to be into the net, and that's going to set up match point for Wolf County. And that's going to be the match, 25-17 Wolf County, and they win 3-0. And our Alice Lloyd College player of the game will be Miss Naomi Noble of Wolf County.
Yeah, she played an excellent game of offense and a very, very good game on defense.
So Wolf County will move on to face Knott County Central on Monday night, and Leslie County and Letcher Central will be in the other semifinal. We'll try before we get off the air to try to get Coach Ben White up here to talk to us. And now Estill County, the all-regional player for Estill County, will be number 1, Briley Brenniger. And as a freshman, big-time notification of what she will be in volleyball in the 14th region in the 56th district. Congratulations to Coach Pack on the season, and continue good luck throughout the next few years with Coach White. And the Wolf County Wolves, like I said, will move on to Monday night to face Knott County Central. Leslie County and Letcher Central will be in the other semifinal. And Coach White's going to come up to talk with us, and I'm going to let Betty Vaughn. I got to talk to him last time. I'll let him. Well, that way we won't have to do it. And I'm going to stretch some because my back is about done with. So Coach White's going to make up. He's looking at Abigail Noble right now, and hopefully she's okay. I see her mom and dad down there talking with her with Coach White, and we'll see whether or not we can do it. Josh has made sure he went over and talked to him, and Betty Vaughn's going to make way, and I'm going to put my stuff up, and Betty Vaughn will close us out as soon as she is done with Coach White. We won't be on long because I know he wants to get back home, and we do too. And we thank everybody. And then once again, thank Leslie County and all the help, and, of course, the Hometown 24 crew. They've had a long day, too. They were here before us. So, anyway, Coach White making his way over, and I'll hand it off to Betty Vaughn and Coach White.
Okay, I'm here with a special guest. It's been a long day, but Ben, you all had to work pretty hard for that one. But I also said with the all the experience that you've had in the past, your kids are used to this type of scene. So you guys pulled it out. I know you had your setter. You just said that she's got a banged up knee, so that's a good thing. But just tell me about your team, what you expect.
Absolutely phenomenal Estill County team. They got better all year. I want to give the credit where it's due. They pushed us. This is 3 or 4 times we played them. We were blessed to come out with a win tonight, but honestly, they played hard enough to win as well. They've gotten better all year long. Their new coach has done a phenomenal job. She cares. She pushes them. I'm proud of her and her team. So I'll just give hats off to them first. I'm proud of my kids. Obviously, this is I tell my kids this is our time to shine. End of the year, you got to go out there and you got to compete, and not ever. This is what's special about tournament time is you never know what could happen.
That's true.
Upsets happen, and that just happens a lot. So I'm proud of my kids for battling through. We didn't play well at times. We had several errors in the first couple sets, and I pushed them really hard trying to get through it because of the environment. But they handled it well, and it just we come out with a victory. I couldn't be more proud of the kids. And Estill's kids as well.
I want to congratulate you because every time I've ever talked to you, you have always commended a positive about the other team. That shows a great personality for you. But yet we were just talking. I said, 20 years ago, Estill was one of those, not a known team, but it was just one of the lower teams. But now, look where they're at.
Yeah. Back when I first started, Mark McKinley was the coach there, and and he had them up and coming and going. The program was getting better,
right.
But they've continued to hire coaches down there, and they've gotten better every year. So and I'm happy for their program.
Yes, well, that's exactly why we keep saying that this region in this area, volleyball is getting so much better and strong just due to stuff like that. You're like me, you're the older coach in it, but all these younger coaches, they're putting more time into it. They're putting more energy into it. You can see that they're getting people to come in and work with their hitters, their setters. Defense is so much better. Serve receives are so much better. We were just talking about blocks. I've sit here all year and I've talked about how volleyball has improved over the last 10 years. And I said today, it's because of the net play. Everybody is so strong on the net now.
Yeah.
When I was coaching, me and you were the net teams.
Yeah.
Everybody else was laying back and they're thinking, man, if they're going to do that, we have to too. So now everybody's doing it, and look how much better the game is. It's made the game faster.
Yeah.
I love it because when that ball's hit, you may eat it right off the bat. That's what I love about the game. It's made the game faster.
Yeah, it has.
And the defense has to be faster. And I said teams are now learning. At the beginning of the year, I kept telling and minus, and there's holes in the floor you could put a coal truck in, but now teams are beginning to figure out how to cover those holes.
Yeah.
So it's making it harder and harder to hit those little spots in the floor.
Yeah, it makes it, and it makes it more difficult. The game's sped up so much.
Yes, it has.
My kids, we laugh about it sometimes because Kendra, my daughter, she's an absolute staunch volleyball mind.
Right.
Like some of the things that she runs out there, comes up with some schemes and plays and stuff. It's just, it'll blow your mind.
Right.
So some of the coaches nowadays, and I credit that, because I raised her around the game.
Right.
But I credit that to her for studying the game the entire time. But at the end of the day, that's what coaches are doing now. They're, these younger coaches they still love the game and they study it.
Right.
And that's that's why the game's growing. And
exactly.
and we got to keep that up. People like me and you won't be around one of these days.
No, we won't.
We'll have to have these young kids take over for us.
And hoping, I said when I got out, look how the game's improved. Everybody stepped up.
Yeah.
Everybody's game has stepped up. I was telling them when I first started coaching, I knew I was we divided the state into 3 brackets. We knew we were in that bottom bracket. We wanted to get to the next one.
Yeah.
So we worked till we got there. And then right before I retired from coaching, I really felt like we had made it to the bottom of the top bracket. We knew we'd never make it to the top, because
Yeah.
we're not a private school.
Yeah, you just said it's not going to happen. Yeah, that's the way it is.
But we were so blessed. We could see our movement, our advancement by the teams we were playing and where we were going.
That's the thing is you always got it's about being better than you were yesterday.
Exactly.
And I'll share a couple words about Bets and my friendship. She mentored me a long time ago, all the way up till now. That was one of the things that we strived for years. Is we wanted to be Bets and Letcher Central, and finally her last year there, I was able to beat her one time. And I was able to beat her one time, and I've absolutely just enjoyed every second of coaching against her, and that one win that I was able to get.
There you go. Hey, everybody's got a positive.
But that's the thing. Like I'm so blessed to have you in my life, Bets, as a friend and as a coach mentor, and I thank you for everything you've done for me and my program.
I appreciate that. I've heard that from you. I appreciate that. But you guys don't know how much you gave back to me in the process too. You guys made me work harder because I wanted to beat you all the time. That's
the thing.
what it should be.
Iron sharpens iron, don't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's what it should. But this volleyball, they're a group of people that you hang together. Volleyball
you do.
People hang together.
You do. And I've always said it's one of the best communities and one of the most friendly communities.
Yes.
A lot of people from the outside, they see me, on the court, getting emotional in these games, pushing kids and yelling and stuff.
Yeah.
But they don't know that I'm off the court. I'm probably as nicest person you'll ever meet in your life.
Well, that's what I said. I always said, when we coach, you and we were the ones. I was a show on the sideline.
I am too.
Really. But our kids knew we loved them.
That's right. That's the main
they really
thing.
did.
That's the main thing is your kids know you love them.
Exactly.
And being emotional and pushing them, that's a good thing because that means that you have interest in their success.
Exactly right.
And, when they're not giving you their best, hold them accountable.
Exactly.
Push them, bring them to the top.
That's what life does.
Yeah, bring them to the top. And that's one of the things you can ask any of my kids. They know that our program's a family. It has been for years, and that won't ever change.
Exactly.
And we thank God for the little family He's gave us there in Wolf County, for sure.
But I want to tell you a big congratulations. I wish you the best of luck on Monday and ever how far it travels. It's always, like I've told everybody, when me and you coached against each other, we were both there to win. That was.
Absolutely.
But after the game, we sat there and talked about it, had a big time, and like you said, you had to remind me that you did beat me. But
just
it's okay.
one time.
It's all right. That I always remember that stuff. So I said I remember when Knott County beat me here that day. We was in a tournament, and I came here, and they beat me. People like, and Justice said, nope, after the game, said Bets looked at me and just said, nope, Knott County was just better than I was that day. I said, that's exactly what it was.
That's what I said, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose some.
Exactly.
And if if your kids and you as a coach, if you guys can't, that's what I tell my kids. If you can't learn to lose, then it's going to be really hard to win.
Right.
Our kids, we tell
true.
them all the time. If you win, say nothing. If you lose, say less.
Right. Exactly. But like I said, I want to congratulate you. You do a great job. You always have. You've always been a competitor from the time I started till the time I ended, and you're still going.
Well, on fumes, man. On fumes, man.
It's okay. It's all right. You're there. I enjoyed the time I was there. I really enjoy this because I get to sit here in the background and just watch all.
Yeah,
watch all the flowers blooming now as a group.
We're so blessed. We're so blessed by the good Lord every day.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
and people need to remember that.
Yeah, they need to remember that. It's to God be all the glory for all things.
Yeah. But like I said, congratulations. I wish you the best of luck, and we'll see you here Monday, if at all possible. We may try to interview you before the game. If not, we'll get up with you.
Okay. Thanks, Bets. I
All
appreciate
right.
it.
You're welcome.
Love you, and I'll see you soon.
I love you too, buddy. All right. We're done here, and we'll see everybody here Monday at 6 o'clock.